Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's July 27th, 2017. It's 9:15 a.m. in the morning. We have an unbelievable overnight action. What happened overnight? Well, I'll let you know in just 1 second because I'm watching the NASDAQ rip higher. Here, going up 0.71%. S&P futures going up 0.25%. So it looks like the NASDAQ and SPY are all ripping. Pretty much all the indices are ripping this morning. Uh, all big gap ups in QQQ, SPY, IWM. Small caps are actually pretty weak today, up only a fifth of percent. That's the weakest, but so is the Dow is up 0.21, S&P 500 up 0.24, Nasdaq up 0.71. So actually, it's false for me to say that small caps are the weakest. They're just lagging behind by a few pips. But UJ here has been popping overnight. Dollar has been popping overnight. But you notice how here oil is also coming, just making these wild moves, like chopping to the side. So it looks like oil does want to go up, right? We're in the steady uptrend here in this hourly chart, but just by the way it's moving, it's very choppy. So it's very hard, I would imagine, to get a good long position if you're not scalping this uh, for some moves, not just entering, because it looks like even if you get an entry here, it comes back down and just sidewinds to the side to the right. GXJ here. Gold is trading at 1262. So remember, I just showed you guys the dollar chart here, right? We had a big bounce from dollar. Notice how gold also bounced with dollar. Gold moving up with dollar. I think we should see that more in the future. Both gold and dollar going up. Actually, gold just going up in general. Dollar just doing whatever it wants to do because, again, this is the inflation trade. If they're gonna, I had a big rant 3 days ago, and I've talked myself out of shorting any equities. I'm done with shorting equities. We're just going long from now on until everything falls down, because a 2% drop isn't going to make me fake me out anything. Hell, a 10% drop in Twitter today won't even fake me out of my Twitter position. So, um, that being said, like a 2% drop in the Nasdaq or SPY shouldn't even scare me that much. That's why I'm just going to go long all the time. There's no point of going short. Short just the losing side. But for these ETFs, a lot of these ETFs are based on commodities, right? Commodities are open interest. Thus, there's always new sellers coming in selling new physical delivery products, right? Or futures. So there's always going to be the cycle of up and down in commodities. Maybe that's why when I try to come to the play in the market, it's hard for me to keep longing because I am a commodity trader at heart. I am a ETF trader at heart. So I think that's why I'm a little biased when it comes to equities to be short, especially on the indexes sometimes. But just going forward, I'm not going to bother shorting anything. We're just going to go long all the time until it doesn't work anymore. All right, let me. Also, I have this big GXJ position. I'm going to cut the position at the beginning of the day. I carry this overnight. Looks like it's in the green. Like once again, GXJ, JNUG, JDust all messed up, and correlations. I don't know what's going on with Direxion or whatever pronounce that name. But I'm probably gonna dump my JNUG in the open. Hey, so SPB, nice job on the short. I see it's down to 116 in the pre-market. Okay, so I have support here at 115. $9.22 right now. Few more minutes till the market starts. So a furrow. So that's what I have. 115. It's a 50% retracement, and that also concludes with hard support. So I would definitely look towards to closing out that short. If I was in your shoes, nice job. Nice job on that one. Is that there is, just previously back here, my clones are telling me their support at 115, and just looking back, it looks like this 115 area is a pretty key pivot here, here, well, throughout this area right here. So, you know, so gold is looks like gold is coming up here. There's a weird divergence in price between GXJ and JNEG. Not sure what the fuck is going on, but we'll go with it. All right, guys, market's about to open here in just a little bit. Good morning, guys. Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, are you holding any positions right now?
Yeah, GGXJ. Oh, JNUG. I'm sorry. I'm also eating chips. Gotta hear the crunch. What about you? What are you holding? I gave up on the Lab D shit, dude. Let's go long biotech. I switched long. I'm done with that shit.
Attaboy.
I'm going back to what I trade best. I don't know why I ever ventured away from gold miners. I seem to trade them with great accuracy compared to everything else.
Weren't you shorting yesterday, J-Dust, at some point?
Oh no, I switched positions as soon as I saw the breakout.
Nice.
Tagged on to the last like 3%, 3 or 4%. I was able to close my Lab D half. I read not half, even.
Nice.
So I'm gonna go back to commodities because I think what happens is I was explaining this to everyone earlier. If you were to log in when I started streaming, is that for the last few years, I've been generally trading commodities, and commodities have open interest. That means that there will always be new sellers coming in, right? You'll always have people producing more oil and selling it on the futures market. So there'll always be more and more sellers. It's not like someone's creating shares out of nothing and selling shares, right? So
Yeah.
you have open interest in the futures market, and that's why futures are different from equities. Because again, equities are unless you're adding more shares, you have a set number of demand, right? Right, supply. For futures, you have pretty much unlimited uh supply, right?
Makes
Um,
sense.
yep. So um, that's why I'm very keen on shorting when it comes to very very good at shorting when it comes to commodities. But I guess when I try to transfer that over to equities, it doesn't work because then I still have a relatively biased view short for some positions. I'm like, oh, it can go down from here, but then in the end, equities always go to the upside. So it should be more of a buying on the dip mentality for that kind of contrarian. And maybe I was
Makes
doing
sense.
that wrong, right? So I'm getting like freaked out by all these things. No, a lot of people getting freaked out by 2 or 3% drops, right? Twitter's down 10%. I'm not even batting an eye right now, 11%, right? Just because I'm holding a position long. So I guess it's stuff like that that I think I need to convert myself over when it comes to trading equity longs. Just be biased on the upside until something actually happens, like the whole index going down 7% in one day. But like 1 or 2% right now, not a not really a worry of anything of mine. So let's push that bear under the rug, and we'll come out here, uh, not chasing, but more like playing the inflation trade. Market opens in 1 minute here, guys. Be right back.
Morning, guys.
Hello.
So,
Yo, if anybody's trying to catch a knife, you ought to take a look at IMAX.
and off we go.
All right, all right, all right. 109. Okay, it opened at 109. Holy shit, that SPB, whatever you guys are holding. Okay, so it's definitely below 109. My chart hasn't updated here. I have my next support for that guy. Yo, we're on support 109.81. This should be support. If not, a full clone move would be 105 for that spectrum. That spectrum play. So great job on that one. Down 11% almost. So if 10, 109.9 and 105 pretty much for next support. But let's go back to GXJ. Gold is cranking here. For some reason, GXJ is going up for no reason. I don't know why, but I'm cool with it. Yeah, I gotta find out news on this Twitter shit. User growth. Does that mean I'm buying the dip on Twitter right now? Adding more? 20%, 12% drops is make for good entries, unless you're in Snapchat. Fuck, can't believe Snapchat's gone down that much. 13.19 right now. Snapchat's down 1.5%. Crazy. What's Facebook at right now? Let me see. Facebook up 5%. Amazing. Here's a dip in gold miners. Gold is going down a little bit here.
I don't get it. What stuck a burr up UJ?
UJ's about to fade from here, I think. I definitely think UJ's gonna fade from here. That cat bounces off dollar and UJ. VIX is 9.26. Hold on a second. Let me concentrate on this JNUG trade real quick. I was supposed to sell it at open. I froze a little bit, so.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to sell you guys soon. Take some Thursday profits on these nice green candles.
JNUG GXJ on support. 3230, 32. I'm gonna delete these. Actually, not gonna leave them there. They're down here. So there might be a head and shoulders. I'm not too sure what this really looks like. It must be a head and shoulders on a smaller time scale, but with this green candle, it might have busted it. Because I'm just looking at this 1 minute. I'm sure if I change this to 5 minute, I'll see some kind of head and shoulders near the top. But we made a higher high there, so that invalidates the right shoulder. GXJ about to turn green here. UJ is about to turn down, I think. I just wonder if gold will continue to go up. Again, this 1262 is a very critical area. We're holding it pretty nicely. I just don't know whether we're going to go farther because we barely made our $10 move today. We made a $3 move up and down, right? We closed at 1261 yesterday. What has the price done? Going up $2 to 1265. You know, lows was like 12 what? 1260 pretty much. So again, $4 range here for gold today. Small tight range. Must be consolidation after a big run up yesterday. But if the price decides to hit 33.80 again, I'm definitely selling out on the short, selling out these longs, I think. The plan was to sell at the open, right? I didn't see that this candle wicked all the way up to 33.65. Otherwise, I would. The 33.56 area is pretty tight support. But I think this is the afternoon sell-off, the gap down, right? It's been 7 minutes since the market has opened. NASDAQ selling off here, just a little bit. Qs are still up, 0.4%, but NASDAQ is selling off. Again, all-time high for SPY and Qs the moment the market opened.
Every day.
Whew. I am tired, guys. So tomorrow, there's a high chance I won't be trading, or at least have half day or my other rig set up, because I am moving again tomorrow, and I don't want to really take up the whole day trading. So I might do 1 or 2 trades in the morning, and then that's gonna be it. And then I'm moving out of Ohio back to Philadelphia for a quick second, and then moving out to Denver. So that's my schedule looking like. Tomorrow's gonna be a half day for sure. At the most, a half day. Because I'm leaving on the weekend. So gotta have time for people. Man, moving's a hard thing, right? Moving's a hard thing.
Total pain.
Total pain, yeah.
How you getting out to Colorado?
I'm flying.
How you moving your stuff though?
Shipping it. It's just I've been here for the last 7 years or so of my life. It's always hard moving on sometimes. Too bad I'm an emotionless asshole trading stocks all day, 24/7. So makes it a little easier.
Where's your parents live?
They live in Philadelphia, so that's what I'm moving all my stuff that I'm not shipping over back to their house.
Well, that's cool. At least you have a place to store it.
AZN down 15%. Let me look at this stuff first. I want to concentrate on my JDUG right now. I just don't know what's going to go on here. It's GXJ's being very erratic, and the 3Xs are being very weird too. We're about to make a bull flag, I feel like, on GXJ. So again, guys, we're bouncing on support. 33.35 is support. Q's still holding this big gap. SPY try to gap down. Q's are still holding this big gap up almost 0.5%. XBI. Yo, who's the guy? SPB? Who's the SPB guy? Look at this bounce on clones, bro. 110. Look at that. Look at the perfect bounce there on clones. Damn, JNUG is fading hard. Let me get rid of this position. Fuck. Damn, we're still stuck in this coagulation here.
Coagulation.
Right? Is that a good word?
Yeah, I'm applying it to stocks. We could do that. That's like capitulation without it going down.
But all you see is red.
Interesting volume spike in NQ.
I think the GDXJ wants to retrace 50% of this move.
Sell volume on NQ though. I think I'm going to be buying some dips here in these indexes today, giving long a shot.
Twitter down 14% now. What the fuck? I'm just waiting to see if the bottom wants to drop out for JNUG. Because next run would be 38. I'm not hanging it out for 33. Damn, JNUG is coming down here, guys. Fuck. Damn. I wanted to mark it out this morning. It's a little too slow on the trigger. Now I'm holding this right now. Pretty much at even. I've dumped my JNUG for even. JNUG's going to 33. I'm sorry. GXJ is going to go to 33. That's going to be a bounce.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to get back in JNUG here.
It's a hardcore battle for gold right now. $33 is next target for JNUG. Some weird bounce coming out. I don't think they want it. I think 18 is probably going to be the whole number buying, right? Gold is fucking swerving hard right now. All right, I'm back in. Yeah, let me see. Let me see this move. Gold is just chilling here. It's got to go above the 1262 for me. Here we go. Next step. I'm in. This is it's been 15 minutes, 20 minutes since the market has opened So that first 15-minute craziness could be gone now. Or this can slide all the way down to 33 again, another 20-cent drop. This 160 level is critical, so that's what I'm looking for to hold. At least for gold. So the market here, again, moving up, NASDAQ moving up. A lot of volume on this opening hour bar for gold miners. A lot of volume. Yep, looks like we're heading to that 33 point. But will we actually get there? We're on high volume node right now.
You sell your you guys? NQ crashing with volume.
Yeah, right, Collins. What happens with equities? Just gotta hold on to it. This JNUG is pissing me off. I'm thinking about going long here in JNUG. We're so close to that 50%. I don't know if it's gonna be a blow off top like last time though. That's the only thing I'm fearing, something like this, right? But we never got a really big gap up per se. We actually gap down GXJ. I'm looking for UJ to fade from here though, guys. Guys, look how strong the dollar is today. Look how strong UJ is today. Look how strong gold is today, right? Gold is still technically positive for the day. Weak hands and gold miners looks like. I'm gonna go long JNUG 1799 here. 1798.
Did not tell me NQ is about to recover.
It's been 30 minutes. What?
Careful going long, JNUG. Increasing volume, plus the divergence is picking up. Plus, it's on a pretty significant support right here. If it loses it, that'd be fairly bearish, especially here at highs. Just my 2 cents, but if you're scalping it, that's all you.
No, I'm long from here, Brian. This is good. That's the dip on the retracement. It's hovered there too long. That was also the low of yesterday as well for JNUG, or for GXJ. I'm not looking at JNUG at all. I'm looking at the charting for GXJ. I think it's gonna bounce right here. It never got. It's close to the 50% retracement, but it's not getting there. It just 30 minutes, and then we have the bears crossing MACD on here, but it's not going down either. No rejection candles at the top on the 1 hour. I see rejection candle here on the 1 hour from the last bar. But yep. So that's position called right there. Yep, looking for the UJ fade, guys. That was a perfect long because again I saw UJ was fading as well. So UJ for me hit a top at 111.49, and that was another reason why. Fuck you, Lewis. Sorry, man. Can't please everything. I can't do everything. Got a little lazy. 93.71, and I see dollar hitting a top as well. 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, dollar's gonna print a reversal doji.
Damn, Southwest Airlines down 9%. Oof.
Dude, like 17 is fucking chop city hell for Twitter. If you guys haven't realized, this Twitter always comes down to 17s and just chops like a mother around this area. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. Okay, I can work with this too. I can work with this. All right, it's simmering down just a little bit now. Let's go back. Let's go back to the highs. Try to re-break that 3380. Goes about a rip here, I think. We're above 62, which is nice. UJ, I think, is going to fade hard. UJ is fading hard, guys. Let's just watch the UJ and dollar chart. Again, my target 109.73. Fade that crap. Fade the yen. So, all you guys, again, in the room, I changed up my way of investing, especially by, since I'm telling you guys my positions, I'm no longer shorting equities. Fuck that. Until the day comes and there's a 7% drop in SPX, I'm not shorting equities. We just always go long. So, again, I haven't really found it profitable. Look at my trades, I'm going short. I found it profitable when I go short when it comes to commodities, but when it comes to equities, so I get more money playing the long side. So from going on now forward, whenever I say there's a possible good entry for something, it's going to be always long, at least for equities. And when I say equities, JNUG doesn't count. Actually, JNUG counts. It's kind of like an equity, right? But maybe that's why I don't really go long that, but short on that because of consistently burned on the short side. But equities, they will be called out long. I can't believe Twitter's down 12%. You guys want to buy that? You guys think NASDAQ is keep going up? Buy that Twitter. Right? So we got another 2 more years of bull, I think. So we extended our life. So we're running on like 9 lives right here. Gold miners up. Gold coming down though. Gold coming down, gold miners go up means I should probably dump this and wait for next entry, shouldn't I? Or what is this? Why is gold going down, gold miners going up? I have no fucking clue. Maybe because the first 30 minutes is gone. What am I using for the dollar reference? Gold. So if dollar comes down, if the yen and the dollar comes down, if the yen gets stronger and UJ goes down and the dollar gets stronger, that means gold should go down because gold is denominated in US dollars. So for a foreign buyer buying gold, the less the dollar is worth, the cheaper that gold is. Again, gold is bought and sold usually using US dollars. Yeah, I see Snap 13. It's at $13. I fucking cannot believe it's at 1388. Oh, what the fuck? Big bounce on Snap. Big bounce on Snap. It was down 2% today. Oh, this is me getting in. This is me getting into Snap. That's the bottom. That's the bottom. That's a short squeeze. That's a short squeeze. I saw Snap was down 2% today to 1318. That's the bottom there for Snap. Yep, that's a big first. It's a green engulfing bullish candle. So you guys want to go along with me? 1385 and short squeeze the shorts. All right, let me go. Let me log in here. Log into my Fidelity. Say I'm buying Forever shares. That's good enough for me to confirmation. We're below that 14, right? I was expecting below 1450 before any confirmation of a possible bottom. All right, so I'm literally gonna buy Snap right now. Okay, I've been saying I wanted to buy Snap, but I'm literally gonna buy it right now on this 3.5 squeeze. Especially if the NASDAQ keeps going up like this. UJ means USD. UJ is the ticker for USD JPY. We're buying it. Okay, everyone thinks the lockup expiration date is bearish. I think it is bullish. It is bearish going into that date. It is bullish going after that date. But the closer we get to the date, again, that's Monday, right? July 29th. I don't care about the lockup. I expect all Snap employees to be holding their shares. Think about the Facebook employees that lost out big by selling their shares out after their lockup. You know, they probably learned for that shit. And I think a lot of people have signed 1-year contracts not to sell, even though the data is here. Massive bounces now. Holy shit. I can't believe we opened up at 13.18 today. That looked like the bottom.
Snapchat has 1,859 employees, and I have no clue what all those people are doing.
I do think Snap has a future. If Facebook wanted to buy Snapchat, there's a reason why we should be investing in Snapchat. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, but Facebook's adopting, because they didn't buy it, they're adopting their own technology similar to Snap.
That's fine with me. They can buy out Snapchat in the future.
After all, hey, just because Snap was first doesn't mean that they're going to be the best when someone else comes up. Remember MySpace versus Facebook? MySpace had it first.
I'm thinking about augmented reality, not the social part.
I don't know, man. I would, if you buy it long forever, I'd just keep up a good till canceled sell on it at a nice safe limit.
I long Snapchat 13.89, sell order 14.50. And once it hits 14.50, I'll evaluate for another dip to sell out.
Okay, so you're not keeping it forever. You're just working.
No, I mean, I want to go long Snapchat forever. It's gonna be Snapchat. It's not gonna end up like Fitbit. It's not gonna end up like GoPro. It's gonna end up like Facebook, Twitter, Snapchat, Facebook. All gonna be huge in the future. I'm telling you, those are probably the core 3 social network things, social networking ones like LinkedIn garbage, right? Those other ones, Yelp garbage. I think the social ones that are truly social, Facebook, Twitter.
I think it's going to be, I don't know if Snap and Twitter can match. Facebook has such a full, well-rounded content now between. They're selling like eBay now. They have the sell section. Man, I've never seen anything like Facebook, man. I don't know if Snap can even come close to that, but I guess.
Yeah, guys, do you see XBI selling off here?
Yeah, that's been due. I almost bought some Lab D this morning too, man. I should have. I was too busy looking at some other stuff.
Looking at Bitcoin here, it looks like it's 20-hour and 50-hour EMAs are about ready to cross positive in the next hour. It's up to about 2,600.
This thing is so depressed. The short sellers here are going to be covering for sure. Right? It's been a few days since the ER. It's dropped from 17 to 13 before the lockup. I don't believe the lockup is going to be bearish. Matter of fact, I think it's going to be bullish. Everyone's going to think it's bearish and then cover on the... See, the thing is, all the shorts are just going to cover the day off, so it's going to make it bullish. So it's going to be purely contrarian, in my opinion. 1450 sites set on Snap.
All right, so basically it sounds like your figuring is everyone's already priced in a massive sell-off that you don't think is going to happen because Snap employees basically saw what happened to Facebook employees who sold off.
Yeah, and just by going off the technicals, the shit is so fucking beat up. There's bullish divergence everywhere. I mean, like, look at the beginning of July, right? Or look at the beginning of June. In 2 months, this stock is falling from $22 to $13. Almost a 50% haircut. Whoa, a 50% haircut off the top, right? This thing IPO'd at $29 per share. It is at $14 right now, right? Over $50. $14 is generous, right? Over 50% haircut, right? That for me means that the amount of short sellers on this is incredible, and the institution's not gonna sell out, right? Sucks that they got. I mean, I wonder what they got issued at to them. But 17 was something was the issue price. So we're way below the 14 to 16 initial pricing, right? 1450 was my target. If I bought at 1450 when I actually said I would buy, I would be still holding it right now. If I bought at 14 right now, I'll be still holding it. 1389, I'll take it. I've already had this charted out that $14 was a good buy. And also 14 was the lower range of the pre-IPO price. Again, Snapchat, I think, is a play on augmented reality, not about social connections. Facebook has social networking down, right? So Snapchat can't break into that, so it has to be unique. So in the future, if we're going through this AI phase and this feature phase, we're gonna be wearing like sunglasses that show augmented reality on everything, like commercials everywhere and such. If you guys have seen the new A Ghost in the Shell, right, with Scarlett Johansson, where there's like holograms walking over the place and stuff, like when they do the zoomed out city views. I think that's what's going to happen in the future. Everything's going to be augmented.
It'll be like They Live, but in reverse.
Yeah. For example, look at plastic surgery, right? Look how popular plastic surgery is. Augmented reality is like plastic surgery, pretty much, but easier and less painful.
I don't know. Other than in the design field, things that design or offshoot, I don't see any use for augmented reality.
No, that's where you're wrong. I mean, it has so many purposes in the medical industry, as well as the gaming industry, the movie industry, the design industry too. Imagine being able to, if you're an architecture firm and you're able to have your clients step inside their potential future building. I just mean, it's going to redefine a lot of industries, I think.
Well, I just said in the design field, and even though you broke it down into the medical industry, everything you just listed is design, whether you're looking at DNA or medical operations in that field. But I don't know how big that's going to be.
The porn industry.
Oh, yo, I
huge.
totally bought the top of the day, by the way. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Totally bought the top in Snap today. Ha! Holy shit, it's just going down 1.5%. Just like that. Should have waited. Should have waited. Doesn't matter to me, though. Whatever.
If you're
Swing trade.
interested in getting in augmented reality, IMAX is opening up theaters for it specifically, and they've been experimenting with it for the last year, and that's why they've been tanking. But it's the only, it's a viable way to invest in augmented reality, I guess.
Google Glasses were too expensive, and no one had smartphones. Google Glass came out, 2012? I remember because I had a pre-order in.
And it got a bad name for being for users being called glass holes.
But listen to this: how many people have smartphones in 2017 versus how many people had smartphones in 2012? Everyone said the Apple Watch will fail. Look how many people wear those Apple Watches on their wrist. Right.
This is true.
I see so many people wearing this fucking stupid, those watches, those like Android watches too. I mean, they're not stupid. I'm sorry, they're not stupid. I just don't have one. I wear a real watch. That's why that's why I say it's stupid. But anyways, I see a lot more people wearing those kind of Android smart wears and Apple watches. So the eyeglass thing may have been failed by Google, but Snapchat can learn from Google's failures, right? Because Snapchat's $1 billion company. It could afford to buy, or afford to get one of the Google Glass engineers on their team for better spectacles, more updated spectacles, right? Yep. Never underestimate this stuff.
Have you seen that the video with Ready Player One, the movie that's come out by Steven Spielberg? It shows basically everybody wearing those glasses, man. That's it gives a really good depiction where this stuff is going.
It's all about the ads, guys. After doing this, okay. Dude, are you seeing this shit? The moment I fucking sell LabD pops 2.5%. God damn, I suck.
That's what happened to me yesterday. When I let go of NQ and then it popped up.
They're watching us, man. They got every single DNS address that we use.
Yeah, XBI needs to hold this level.
Skynet.
Exactly.
You don't think it's real?
Yo, my JNUG loan this morning looks good, but it doesn't matter because I got stopped out even on my other position. So whatever.
Yeah, XBI is at a critical point here.
Big pop in GDX, guys. Remember this first 30 minute, the first 15 minute, even the first, okay, I always say first 15, first 30, first hour, right? Essentially, anything within the first hour can be crazy. Like these moves right now in GDXJ, gold relatively unchanged, but GXJ is making 1% moves up and down, right? Look at JNUG. Wow. Look at that shit, right? I've run out patience for LabD, guys. I've run out patience for that shit. That could be a good trade sometime down the road, but I see money flowing around me, and I can't focus on. I can only focus on one thing at a time. I want to make sure, I would love to have a swing position lab D, but these 3x's are very dangerous. So focus on one, because especially when lab D is irritating the fuck out of me, it just makes me feel worse. So I trade less accuracy. So I'm just gonna ignore it. Right? If you have a losing trade somewhere, just ditch it and ignore it. Don't even look at it. Because that's going to bring down your whole ego, your whole self-confidence in the other trades as well. And I've been realizing I've been trading very risky, much more risky than I've done in the past. Why? Because essentially I'm on a lame duck period for the next 2 weeks. Because I'm moving. So I feel like I'm going too hard just because I can. And I need to check myself before I wreck myself. 1834 on that J-Nug position. J-Nug position up 2%, hit my $550 goal for the day, but let's see where we can go from here. I just run out of patience. Let me know when XPI retraces into this, mid 70s, so I can go ahead and go long. Now I'm good on J-Nug. This is an inflation trade. If they want to bring everything up, UJ is coming down here. I think UJ is going to come down. Oh, dollar pop though, so must be the euro coming up. But I don't care. Gold is tied to UJ. UJ is coming down. Okay, UJ. It could be a possible double bottom here. Could be a possible double bottom, but we've already bounced. Right? We've already bounced, and gold is showing strength with UJ. Remember that. So this is the UJ chart right here. Still looking for this to go back to the lows we had back in June. Right? The double bottom doesn't look like that much of a double bottom. Right? This looks like it's a completely bull trap to me, in my opinion. Right? This is the breakout. And then we just trap. Double top, trap out. See what happens here on the 4 hour. J-Nug continuously going up.
My Bitcoin chart is now at the 50-hour EMA.
My next target, okay, let's say if this bull flag breaks to the upside, my next target here will be approximately this $34 level in the next week or so. Around this 34, if we're able to come up here, and I expect us, if we do break up higher, just to chop like this here. Or either way, we chop like this here, and then we rip up, but I'm expecting some chop to come out soon if we hit a new level here, or if we go above this 33.57. Essentially, this 33.60 level is a big level of resistance / support. So once we get above that, if we do get above that, we should be bound. Oh, shit. We should be bouncing between those levels quite a bit. Because this is a 1 year break. This is a 3-month breakout, but this yellow line here is a 1 year breakout. So if we do the 1 year breakout, we'll see what happens. What is the GDP? Is it prelim report? What is it? Is this a hard read of the GDP tomorrow? Of a Q2 GDP? I wonder if it's going to be a hard read. Gold is stuck.
Oh, what up, guys?
What's up?
Fuck. Got busier than shit last night. Fucking students came back. Graduate program, something, blah, blah, blah. Had like 300, maybe 400 people for 2 bartenders. Fuck that.
You make money.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. But it was student cat. It's not like good cat. Fix it an all-time low again. Jeez. It's all shaping up for August 21st, man. Bet your ass I'm buying VIX on August
Gold is
20th.
breaking down here, guys. Watch out.
Dude, J-Nug pulled down.
Yep.
Was it earnings from ABX or something?
He's going up.
UJ?
Great question.
Oh.
What happened to ABX?
I'm just looking, man. Hold on. Take me a minute. I'm probably not taking any positions today. I'm just way too tired. Ooh, Lab B's up. That's nice.
All right, I sold out my my GDXJ at 1810. I exited here at 1810.
GDXJ at 18?
Or JNUG, I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay.
I'll wait for this to take a little dip here. This is such a big support. I gotta wait till this goes to 1256. I think we're gonna go to that 33. 33 is gonna be an absolute buy for me right here. Yeah, let me know when GXJ goes to 33. I'm out 1310, guys. Could have taken profit lower sooner, but now I'm out of the position. I'll cycle back in when it hits 33.
Is that about 50% of that move yesterday? That's it. Close.
Just looking at your GDXJ chart, I think that this recent pop might have been the 5th wave. Instead of having it end there at the I think it's like the $33 range.
That's what I was looking at too. This is what you're talking about. This 1, 2, 3. This.
Waiting for it to show up.
You see that?
Yeah.
Is that what? Because 4 is above 1, right? 3 is the longest wave. 5 makes sense. So this is ABC retracement. So that little pop we just had was B. So if I make this a 30-minute chart, this little pop we had that I was able to get profit on, that was B wave, and this is C wave coming down right now. So C wave coming down is going to end at 33. That's why I'm waiting for 33 now, which is right here.
Mm-hmm.
So guys, I'm waiting very patiently for that entry.
Just sold my UGAS for $300 profit on this little pop.
Oh, you pansy.
I know. Looks like it's flying, man. I always take
yo, you got 1 minute for the report there, Jerry. You got literally 30 seconds to close out, unless you want to risk it on the report.
No, I just closed it.
Oh, you just closed it? Let's see what happens.
On this pop, yeah, I don't know where it's going.
There goes J9.
Come on, gold. I want gold to go to 157 here. Come on, knife down. 13 more cents, J-Nug. No. Don't you go up. Don't you dare. I got my trigger finger on J-Nug, guys. My trigger finger is on J-Nug. My snap is going up. We're back to my entry point. See, that's why I don't really care about snaps. Go ahead and just set your targets.
That's your sell target.
What are you going for, J-Nug?
33 flat for GXJ.
What did I say? I said nat gas to 3. Oh my god.
They
what
get
a
it?
pop.
Huge pop.
Yeah, that's nice, man. I guess I left a few bucks on the table.
Yeah, you made profit.
Exactly.
It'd be like me yesterday trying to make the 3 perfect trades. Fuck that. Took 2 great fucking trades.
Yeah, I'd rather take my smaller profit than have to go the other way and lose everything.
I've got nothing but respect for that.
I can't respect a person that never tries the 3 perfect trades.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Come on, go. I want 33 flat for J-Nug. Come on, buddy. Well, technically 32.91.
This is about the 50% of the move from yesterday, correct?
Almost. We're almost there. 33 is that 50%.
Okay, yeah, I'm just looking at J-Nug for entry.
Oh, we're at the 50%. Just at 33. Yeah. Maybe that's why it's popping a little bit here. But gold is still coming down. I'm still looking for a bounce a little lower here in gold.
You said you're looking for 56 on gold?
56 on gold. Yeah, about another buck or so down. And then I'm getting 12 cents down here for GXJ.
Well, what's causing this down rip in gold?
UJ dollar.
UJ's popping a little bit here. UJ kind of reversed. There's a bull flag, but now okay, I'm going long now. All right, I'm in. 1786.
Pretty tempted to sell this, you guys.
New strategy. Buy the top. No,
It's
for
not-
real, man.
I'm not kidding, man.
I'm not shorting shit no more, man.
We've been joking about that for months.
But it's a thing now. That's the problem.
Yeah, XBI held at that level.
I almost had faith in the Bears when it was below the VWAP. Nope.
Yep.
Went right back above it. By the top. Fuck it.
Guys, I'm long. Long J Nug again. I see EJ hitting a top once again.
Yeah, I'm long J Nugget 86 too. I've been trying to buy dips in both indexes, and every time it dips, it runs right back up before I even get my finger on the keyboard.
Go on, PPT. Bounce this up 100 points.
Gold fucking broke down. Watch out.
Take it to 6,000.
I see gold coming up here.
I think EJ's gonna fade once again here.
For
And I see a small breakdown, but not huge.
EJ just pretty much double top for me.
Wait, is there a gap here that it's filling?
what are you
What,
talking about,
gold?
UJ?
No, that wasn't a gap.
Dude, dollar is
The
strong
only gap,
today, man.
the only gap that I see that needs to be filled is the upside gap that was never filled. This is the retracement of the breakdown or of the breakout, and that's why we went long here, 1786. Hopefully, we
Where's
bounce down.
Professor Brown at?
Teaching.
Lurking in the background.
Go on ahead, NQ. Superman up.
I enjoy his oversight.
Who we talking about?
Dr. Brown.
F-bomb. Well, he changed his name since Jerry came back.
I
It's
still
F-bomb.
call him F-bomb. I like that name. I like Dr.
That's his
Brown
real.
too.
That's his real name, so he changed it.
Oh, for real?
Fuck you, man.
His
So
first
you-
name is
Fuck
F.
out.
His first
Does
name
he
is
got a
F, his second name is
DeLorean?
Bomb.
Dude, if he's got a DeLorean, man, he's doing all right.
Dude, I'm gonna hang out with him.
Yeah.
He drives like a PT Cruiser or something.
Nah,
That's
man, he got a
close enough.
DeLorean.
Ooh,
With a
shit.
name like that, he got a DeLorean.
I can take a little
Hit
bit of
me
pain
up.
here. I see 33 as possible bottom, but I can take a little pain here. I'm cool with that.
Ooh. Got the chill.
Must have been a good gas report.
Ooh, God, I didn't want to do that. Fuck.
Oop, there it is.
Come on, NQ. Do it for daddy.
Yeah, a shuck. I usually scale out like a third or a half. I'm still full in though, and you guys.
Mm.
Do it for daddy. Come on, NQ.
Are you in long?
Yes, sir.
By the top,
Nice.
by the top Thursdays. What it is,
by
man.
the top Thursday. Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I didn't go in with you because they're watching me. I didn't want to fuck up your trade.
Man, it is what it is, you know.
I went long. I would have sunk another $2.
And remember yesterday, right? I I tried to short it, and or no, I'm sorry, I tried to long it, and then it dipped, and it came right back up. I was like, man, what the heck? But I'm not supposed to trade at 3 o'clock after 3 o'clock anyway, so whatever.
I'm going long both indexes on the dips too. It's just their dips are so quick, man. You really got to be on it.
Dude, AT&T is ripping up.
Thank God, man.
Another dollar, man.
Good. It was down 5.
Did you buy as much as your little hands can carry?
No.
I've been AT&T core stock or whatever, telecom, whatever you want.
That's messed up, man.
I'm just kidding. You're not Trump.
But I want the big.
I was referring to you as
big
Trump. It was a
money.
term of just like complimenting you.
It's in term of endearment.
Yeah.
Lovingly.
Yeah, probably
No,
hoping for a pullback tomorrow. Then I'll buy.
Hold forever. Dividends.
Verizon's a great buy too right now, and so was AT&T at 45 or whatever it was.
Yeah, I wanted it, but I should have just bought it when I saw it, man. I accidentally.
Because you were talking about it too.
Yep. Oh, and then I'm like, that's a triple bottom. It's clear as fucking day. I was waiting for a confirmation candle and then didn't really look at it, and then boom. Blew up.
Come on, NQ, do it for daddy. Blow that high.
Load that high. Blow that load.
You know you want to do it. Just go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
I would
I'll do whatever I want.
There he is. There he is.
What up, F-Bomb?
I would sell that rip in a triple top right here.
Damn, Verizon's up $2.50. What? What's going on with telecom?
So I added more shares of JNUG just now. If you saw my stock twits. We are locked and loaded 1787 at 2880 shares. Once again, I double up because I'm a baller. Don't burn me.
So what? I was talking about AAOI. I was talking about AAOI probably what? A week and a half ago, 2 weeks?
Yep.
Yeah, so you could have got it around 75 or 80. It's not 100. What the fuck, man? The shit that's running. I just can't long the tops.
It's starting to move away from that Bollinger Band. I don't like that.
No, you're right. It's triple top there, man. I would dump that load.
I'm going to get out right here. 6 points.
Take it.
I am.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
I did something for today, right?
Yep. You didn't even have to wait for it.
Actually, I did because,
Did you?
man, I blew it on the pre-market. Freaking zero.
Good trade.
Zero hedge. I could have had that long, man. Reading zero hedge and then missed it. Whatever.
Yeah. That's the way it works. That's a good.
F you, zero hedge.
It's a really awesome pick.
God damn it, gold. What is the 50% retracement for gold? It is at 1254. Fuck you.
Hey, did you guys see that picture?
We might have a hard retrace coming for gold. Not sure what gold miners is doing though. We're just hovering by the 50% gold miners, and I trust the 50%. Again, we're just right on my entry here. And gold hit my support just now. Gold miners did not show any reaction.
Shouldn't the bear be buried right next to it?
Hell, I don't know, man.
Yo, if keys are
The
gonna
bear-
go up, I want equities to go up and lift up this gold.
Oh, UJ just broke out a little bit.
Yep. I saw UJ breaking
God
out.
damn
Fuck
it.
you, UJ. Fucking
I
bastard.
just got stopped.
I just want to say one thing. Can y'all please stop suppressing gold futures? I know it's just paper, but let it go up, man. Come on. This is shameful.
Woohoo! Looks like I'll be stopped out on UJ here in a minute too.
That's it actually touched my support line. So now that it touched my clone, I'm a little happy because I trust in my clones. Look how well my clones have been trading for gold here, guys. I trust in my clones here. Let's trust in the clones. Attack of the clones. It's a weak support, so I don't know. Let's trust. We believe that we can go up.
You can do it. Yes, you can. If you can't do it, no one can. Go gold.
Oh, the thing is, with gold, so this divergence, well, there was no, let me see, double check divergence, no divergence, double check here. No divergence, double check here. Very big divergence. Okay. So this divergence looks like it's already been solved. MACD here looks horrible for gold, and that's why I had to get out my position this morning. Let's see where the MACD wants to go here on the hourly, if it wants to keep going down. 1254 could be a stop for gold.
Oh.
So that's the 50%
Oh.
for gold, 1254. But looks like we're holding on to this 33. To me, is a better entry for long JNUG than my entry, 33. But I just went in because we're just so close to that 50% retracement that I have to. I'd rather be in the position than out of it, right? Yeah, that 50% is pretty much on 30. By the way, ABX beat earnings.
Yeah.
Surprise,
they did.
surprise, right? Right? Like, is anyone
Yeah.
surprised that ABX beat? I mean, like, one time, I've been talking about this. ABX, only reason why ABX went down in the first place, it was a one-time equipment expense. One time. It's not like continued expenses. DPZ free fall, Domino's Pizza free fall, apparently.
Are you kidding me? Facebook's up $8.
Yep.
Man, Facebook is the truth.
Yeah,
Gotta believe.
yeah, dude. Twitter's down $2. What? That was fucking bad earnings or something? Is the earnings today?
Hey, E, you saying that? Are you shorting this for ABX? E, you there?
for ABX?
Yeah.
No, I'm long miners, bro. I've been
Okay.
looking at the fundamentals of ABX since the last ER. And it's just, honestly, it was just equipment cost. That's it. One time.
Shit, Amazon.
Because this was a
today?
good bounce. I'm looking at the 1 hour.
ABX will short squeeze anytime these days. Anytime. Yo, Insurance Casino, are you a prop firm trader? Do you use like 200? What, you just use options, right? You don't use like insane leverage, right? Because I know some of my friends that trade like $500,000 lots of Facebook all day. So I can imagine that they're paying, and they're always net short. For some reason, I don't know why.
Oh, Starbucks earnings today too after market. Did Twitter have earnings today?
Yep, that's why it's down 12%. Could be
Okay,
could be good entry for Twitter. I haven't looked at the chart because I don't need to because I already have my long, but I'll look at it after the market closes today on Twitter to see if you guys. Yep, Snap Pop. I'm looking at Snap right now. Hey, are you laughing at my 1389 entry now?
Not gonna lie, I was.
Are you laughing now? I'll make 3% 3% snap today.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to the end of the day before I take a knee.
Buffalo Wild Wings down 10%.
But it looks like it's finna go to the 100 SMA though. So what? 1322 is where the banks bought it at or something.
My friend for Goldman, I shouldn't be telling you guys this. My friend from Goldman Sachs called me today and said, he was like, my pet rabbit has passed away, and I'm like, I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Boom.
Did he get the lucky foot?
It was a joke. You guys
I
thought I was
know.
gonna say something like Snapchat, but I didn't. It's in Snapchat's at 1403.
Whoa, Sprint Airlines taking a fucking nosedive. Down 15, almost 16%.
You know, can you like not drop now? Can you like go up now?
Oh, are you serious? Dude, NQ's moving up.
Come on, NQ moving up. Kill the dollar.
Oh man.
After I get out.
Buy the dip Thursday.
Hey, after I get out at 91 here, NQ moves up.
You did all right, bro.
3
That shit could
points.
have dropped again. You know?
Oh man.
It's just retesting again. It ain't break through that line.
You know what? Fuck you, Skynet. Oh man.
Nettiest of skies. Skynet has no name, has no face. Girl that has no face. If you watch Game of Thrones, you understand. If not, well, that probably sounded really weird.
Talking about the faceless men.
Oh, faceless god.
Again, my theory for Game of Thrones: Arya Stark steals what's his face, Jaime's face, and kills Cersei.
I hope that so happens.
Yep.
But it's
Going
not.
with
The good guys never win on
it.
Game of Thrones. Yeah.
We'll see.
They always kill the good ones.
That's why it's such a good show.
I don't like celebrating evil, but
Yo, you need to get your like kids like a puppy or something like that.
shut up, E.
Well, evil's easier, but also evil tends to be destructive of society. So
What are you listening to in the background?
my alarm telling me that I stopped out.
Oh.
You know what my alarm is? My son running around in the background. That's a sign.
Make more money so I can afford a puppy. Oh. Come on, Dad. You can do it.
Man, I'm resisting this because I didn't.
Get him the hamster.
Yeah, get them a hamster. Get them a weasel.
Ooh, get him a ferret.
Yeah, ferret.
Oh, you should buy them all sugar gliders. There you go.
What the heck is a sugar? What the heck
You
is
don't
a
know
sugar glider? No,
Oh, look
what
'em
the heck
up,
is that?
dude. Look them up. They're awesome. They're pretty much with you for life. They will only hang around the person.
J-Nug's selling off a little bit. Fuck you, J-Nug. Why gotta be like this, bro?
How far will she go?
Now we're at my 33 fucking target.
How far will she go?
I'm already long though. I'm already long. Remember, guys, my entry's 1786. Just had to go there, didn't you? Just had to go there. I was hoping this 50% 3313 would hold.
Thank you, Jern. Thank you. Somebody that understands. Somebody that understands. Adjourn from YouTube.
Yeah, but what about your kids' happiness? Do you not want them to be happy?
That's why they have iPads.
Both you.
Wow.
I'm holding strong,
Nice.
guys. I'm holding strong miners here. I don't give a fuck. Break out-
Bofi looking really
retrace-
strong. So is Disney. So is Barnes and Noble.
I'm telling y'all, man, it's all about buy the top, man. NQ is at 59.94 now.
Yeah, it just broke through.
Ben, it's like that head and shoulders. It just worked out that way, I guess. But the right shoulder was a higher high than the head. Are you looking at volume as well for confirmation of the head and shoulders? That one might be just coincidence. It didn't look like a head and shoulders, but it does look very well like a channel breakdown. That's what it looks more of than a head and shoulders. That those dotted lines you have, that channel you drew, that channel just essentially just fell out. So it definitely, if you can see it head and shoulders, and it confirms you that way. But for one thing, for head and shoulders, look for the volume. Right, the left shoulder should have high volume. The right shoulder should have very low volume compared to the left shoulder. Now that channel you drew, again, that's an upwards channel, right? So essentially just fill out that channel. But the right shoulder is a higher high. Higher high, lower, higher high, lower highs. Oh no.
Great chart. Love that chart. Good stuff, Ben. It's very smooth.
What's that? What's that line coming out of nowhere though? The testing resistance, that little blue line. What is? Can you zoom out on that one, Ben?
Does look like pivot point.
That blue line going from bottom left to the top right. What line is that you have? Maybe I'm missing a line here. Is Ben listening here? Listening to
Probably
YouTube?
a pitchfork. That was the median line.
Oh, he's using shift pitchfork. That makes sense.
I've never heard of that.
So if you guys want to use a shift pitchfork as a base of Fibonacci's, and essentially it's a clone version of channels. And essentially what I do is I take the pitchfork and put it on the side. But anyways, for shift pitchfork, make sure there's 3 dots you need to connect. They're end of trend, so one trend end to one trend end to another trend end. That's how you place the pitchfork. So if you guys are using shift, for example, I'll use shift's pitchfork on this one, on gold to my right. So I go to my shift pitchfork. You go to one trend start, one trend ends, and if this is a possible end of another trend at this top, you put it right there. Right, so you get the pitchfork going this way. That's how you use it. I don't use it because I don't. For me, it just makes it a little more messy. But yeah, I used to be a pure shift fork trader, and Snapchat is at 1401. Brush that dirt off the shoulders.
Can't say that. He just killed himself.
Yeah, and
Well,
it's got that
technically,
bottom.
he did.
It's got that bottom wick up under it too.
Was that another new high by Qs just in this last hour? We had a new high in Qs this hour, guys.
No, they didn't break it.
In the QQQ it did.
Oh, okay. The ETF, yeah. My bad. I'm looking at the futures.
Guys, you see that $13 calls buying expiring August 11th, volume 1,000 contracts. Let's go long, baby, on Snapchat. Today is my call for long Snapchat. If you guys are coming in late, I am long on fucking Snapchat today. Thank me in a little bit.
It's touching the top of the Bollinger Band too.
We're chasing 1450 as first target for Snapchat, and we're gonna squeeze those mangy bears off this worthless company. The company's so worthless. I don't know. We're just buying on technicals, guys.
But I'm wondering, is that where the banks and hedge funds bought it? It was at 13.
145.76. It was probably around 13. because their prices could be cheaper than 14 to 16, so they probably bought around
Right.
13, 12, right? They probably
Right,
taking like a
right.
20% cut, 20 to 30% cut.
Well, we about to find out.
I am long Snapchat 1389. Come join me. Have fun. Let's have fun. Man, I should have waited 5 minutes later and got 1360, but whatever. It doesn't matter. That would have been, I already hit my target, you know? Almost close to my target then. So what I do with Snapchat is I take off half. Okay, this is what I can do. I take off half 1450 and I wait for next dip to come back. If the next dip doesn't come, I just hold it long, right? And then the next dip comes. That's why I'm eyeing up Twitter on my side right now for a possible new long at 17, just to add to my position. I'm really fucking pissed. I lost 13% of that. I'm like really fucking pissed. That's a huge fucking drop. But we are see that double bottom, the triple bottom we have. I'm not concerned about that. It looks like it's stuck in the range, and for me, Twitter's always stuck in the 17 range. It's like the lows of 1650 to the highs of 19. It always channels here. It's been doing that for the last 2 years, stuck in the $17 range, 17 to 18. It's really pissing me off. So if today we make a daily hammer, so if Twitter closes at at 1750 or 1760, we make a daily hammer, I'm more inclined to go ahead and add some more shares just so we might get a possible gap up because the user. Oh look, JNug is coming back, guys. JNug is coming back. So you guys that got the JNug trade in 10 cents lower than I did, congratulations, better entry than I had. But it is popping here a little bit. I just want to see it stick this 33.12. I want it to hold the 33.12 level in GDXJ. And we can make a fucking wicked hammer at the top. A gravestone doji, which doesn't mean shit, but looks cool. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. What's you do in intraday, right? You do the weeklies. I'm assuming insurance if you're just buying dumping on the same day. So insurance casino, did you see what Nikolay posted? Do you look at call sweeps at all, insurance? So if you're playing options, you should definitely look for the put sweeps or call sweeps. For Nikolay usually comes in here and drops some knowledge on us, for example, the snap calls. So that might be the reason why Snapchat is bouncing, is because one big player bought a shitload of calls at the strike at 13. In the money calls. So that could be very well why it popped up, because someone saw that. Essentially, a sweep is when one entity goes in and buys and meets the ask on all strikes or all time. Right? They'll sweep up multiple strikes on August 11th, or they'll sweep up August 11th strikes 13 and the ones after that or something like that. But they'll take them all pretty much instantaneously, so the price of the bid and ask can't change. Yep, so there's your unusual volume on Snap insurance. Again, thanks for Nick for pointing that out. I did not know that there was a call sweep. I merely looked at the technicals on my side here, and I thought that was going to be a good entry. Let's switch to the technicals on Snapchat real quick. Where is it? It is right here. By the way, that guy, man, this morning who asked me on SPB, nice job on that fucking close at 109, man. Nice job on that close, dude. 109.89, 110 was my support. It looks like it hit the supports perfectly. Looks like these clone levels are working perfectly intraday for one day. Notice the high comes close to this 120 and the low comes close to this 109. So let's go back to Snapchat. Let's check a look at this. I have this chat. Look at that. Do you see my clones? Obey the clones. Obey
Have
the
that guy
clones.
come in Discord.
Have that guy come in Discord. Should I just post his
Yeah.
Discord link in the YouTube chat?
I
I don't know. Some people just don't want to speak. Some people are shy.
Yeah, like Frank the Relic Mayo.
Frank the Relic, man.
Frank is probably undercover, going long on every single position, telling us short.
Mm-hmm.
So this is my clone charts on Snapchat. You notice how it's obeying my levels very well, right? This 113. Let me just double check my lines here. My lines might be a few cents off because I did this one in a rush, but it shows that there is support here as $13 level. And that very well, if we get another pop tomorrow, look at the weekly, guys. This is what I see on the weekly. A hammer reversal on the bottom here for Snapchat. Let's take a measured move from that ER. When was that ER? I think, let me look for the gap for the ER. This has to be ER right here. So let's take the ER drop. Let's measure the 50% since that ER drop, right? So yep, 1450 looks like a very good target. 14.7 would be even better target, but my target is 14.5. I'll let you know when it hits. Again, selling out half, rebuying the dips. Big pop here on gold, guys. Big pop in your gold.
Yeah, that's UJ starting to come down.
NQ trying to come back down.
Okay, guys, so in order to get to the Discord room, well, I see a lot of new faces here, but a lot of the old faces, if you guys don't have Discord, you can just essentially email me. But if you guys are new here and you haven't really participated in chat, you have to go to my Facebook page, like the page, rate the page, and then message me privately on Facebook. And I will send you a 24-hour link to the chat room that expires. But it's once you join, you're joined forever, but you have to use it within 24 hours. Yeah. I mean, there is a web app for Discord, but I just don't want to get you in trouble, Jern. I mean, I'm sure YouTube is not blocked at your work, but they might have some funny eyes at Discord. Because it's like a game. It's cause technically Discord is labeled as a gaming website. Bambi, just message me, email me Bambi, and put your name within the title and just request and invite. Just make sure you put your name and title of the email. But that only applies for people that I've seen active in the chat for at least for a couple of weeks or so.
Ooh, Alibaba up fucking 2.5%.
Yeah, so remember that one dude earlier? He was like, 14% on Alibaba since my call long. I'm glad that's happening for you. Alibaba better than Amazon. Be in it or don't be in it.
Decent dip buy on Ford. It was a decent dip buy yesterday. It still is right here.
What's it at? I'm starting to go through my stuff.
11.15.
That ain't bad. Damn, you really did buy the motherfucking bottom. Oh. Boeing's up another 2.6%. That's good for Jerry's long account.
For anybody still in natural gas, there's a hidden bullish divergence. I'm probably going to sell on the next pop up.
I gotta wait till it comes back down and rinse and repeat.
NQ just bounced. Probably should have took an entry on that one.
I was gonna do it if it came down farther.
The Qs are making an ascending triangle.
Ryan, were you just referring to not gas?
Yes, it was.
Might be a possible buyout.
Hey, Ryan, are you heavily a pattern trader? You rely on pattern trader heavily?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it's probably my favorite. Yeah, I mean trend lines, support resistance lines, channels, and patterns. I kind of lump them all into the same category.
Is it just like a few main ones that you try to remember, or do you?
Well,
Because I tried doing that pattern stuff. I could never like keep all that crap in my head, so that's why I just ditched it.
yeah, there's like 30 patterns. There's only like probably 10 relevant ones and only like 5 common ones. I'd say that, that the head and shoulders is pretty common. I'd say the double bottom is pretty common. The inverse head and shoulders, descending triangle, ascending triangle, symmetrical triangle. Those are really the only ones you need to know, or you don't need to know them, but it's nice to be able to recognize a pattern, and then if it works out, then you kind of get confidence over time, and you start finding more and more of them. And then the thing about patterns that I like is that they appear on every time frame: weekly, daily, hourly, 5-minute. Right now I'm seeing this ascending triangle on the Qs on the 5-minute. So yeah, I'm definitely a pattern trader.
I'm hungry. Come on, UJ, come down, buddy. What do the Qs want to do? You think the Qs want to fill the? You think there's so many gaps to the upside? Do you think we ever fill those, or it's just gone?
All I know is Skynet wants up. When it says jump, I ask how high. And right now it's bouncing off this SMA 100. So
$40 later, we're filling these gaps because the world's blown up. That's what's gonna happen. Do thoughts on VIX?
Ooh, E female. Still goes up underneath. What?
no, Jern, don't suggest in NASDAQ binary options.
Oh my god.
No, somebody asked. He said he asked what trading vehicles would you recommend to a newbie trader? I know Jern meant it as a joke though.
Play some Starbucks earnings here. Assuming they get better than last time.
Toyota.
Solid depletion. Side.
Nice website link there, Young Moolah. I forgot about the pennant and the cup and handle. Cup and handle is kind of a complicated pattern. Oh yeah, and flags, of course. Of course. And wedges.
So all I gotta do is remember 13 patterns. Along with remembering to feed the kids.
Don't
and
tell me
paying the
you
bills.
cannot learn 13 patterns. Don't try and tell me.
I just could, I don't know, man. I just could never get the pattern thing down, man.
Learn the 13 patterns, and you can afford to hire someone else to worry about the kids.
Hey,
Ooh.
See, y'all, I told y'all he drives a DeLorean. See how smart he sounds?
he
I'm
is
gonna hang out with that guy.
he is so smart. Real estate's making some weird moves.
Make him move. Make him move. Make him move.
Make a move. Making titties move.
Ooh. Making titties move. Making them bounce. Move.
All right, here's the poppin' nat gas.
This bitch is on fire.
Isn't it girl?
Nah, bitch. Got from all girls bitch. Ooh, see? He knows. Pull my hair out too.
His bitches on
Yeah, the cues look fucking flat on flat.
It looked like it was gonna bounce.
Yeah.
That range is crap though. Are you guys on like the 5 minute?
Right now, I'm looking at the 1 minute for futures, and I was looking at the 1 hour for the cues.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah.
Yeah, that range is what? You got 45 to 90, so 4.45, 45 cents. Yeah.
I missed what you said. What'd you say, Cal?
45 cents. That's all you got to play with today so far.
Yo, so wild. You can trade QQQ for the tech sector. All you have to do is buy the dip, and you'll make money every single time. Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. Just buy the top.
Yeah, so just if you're a new trader here, to all you new traders, I've been doing it wrong because again, I admitted to this morning. I don't want to repeat myself, but if you're a new trader, just be biased on the long side. Bias to the long side. So these indexes really don't move fast. So if you're using like, if you're starting out with $10,000, a quarter of a percent is a good day for trading indexes. So don't be too crazy. You don't have to be too crazy, and you can learn. You can learn how to do it.
You think 10,000 is enough though?
For Qs? Like Qs? Yeah.
Maybe I'm being too harsh.
Well, no, you're playing futures.
No. I'm talking about ETFs.
Yeah.
For,
You can always make extra money.
yeah, of course, for futures, you need way more than 10.
Shit, say that you have what, 10,000?
What's up, Eddie? Yo, so I see a lot of new faces in here. If you guys, since you guys are new, I do this every day. If you hit the subscribe button, this chat is here every day for all of us. I'm E, by the way. So if you like this chat, hit subscribe, hit the little bell button, notified every time I'm online. If you like today's video so far, I'm currently long gold miners. It's up right now, JNug 1802. So we're above $18 right now. So if you like today's video, hit the like button. If you don't like it, hit the thumbs down button. But fuck you if you do.
Yeah, so essentially, if you had $10,000, put it in the queues, it goes up by 1/3%. You're making about $20 a day. Yeah, it's all right. Better than putting in a freaking bank account called saving. My opinion.
That's true.
Only rules in this chat room, because I have to repeat the rules because people have been acting funny in the last few days because I know people have opposite sides and generally ideas conflict. Just don't be an
Young
asshole.
moolah.
Number one rule of this chat room: don't be an asshole, and you won't get banned. If you be an asshole, continuously be an asshole that's annoying to me, you will get banned. That's it.
Yeah, young moolah. Him and his racist comment.
Yeah, stop like Young Moolah
While
being
playing
racist.
chess.
Young Moolah was spitting off some racist comments when we were playing chess, and I had to ban him.
BZUN is on the upturn. Well, I wonder if he should just stick his money in Amazon. $10,000 sticking in Amazon. Might be able to pull that out of your ass.
Or Facebook.
Yep.
Mattress money. Dude, I throw pennies at people for fun. That's the only purpose pennies serve me. Littering.
Yeah, me too. Not really. I usually throw quarters.
If you can't trade indices, just go with the SPY. There's 3x leverage for indices, but I recommend just going with the SPY for now because it's quite liquid. JNug coming under. Fuck you, JNug. Back to my entry.
You can make 100.
I can't tell if miners are getting squashed here or what they want to do here. All my charts are on the 1 hour. If you recently paying attention to my charts, I think it's a little better representation. And I feel like the Qs are about to make a new high here. Anytime now.
You can make 100.
This tight range here is just really, really bothersome to me for some reason.
On the 5 minute, man, that looks like a flag for you, Jay.
It's really not moving at all.
Look at the 50.
Not good, man.
What was that? Was that Young Moolah?
I think that's Young Moolah.
Young Moolah just said
He's
something.
got a mic.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow. I
That's
thought
a-
I thought I heard a girl there. Young Moolah.
First time. First
Wait, my
time
mic is
talking.
on?
Long time.
Oh, Mike Young Moolah's talking.
What
He's
up?
not a
in the
girl.
house.
He's not a girl. I'm just kidding, Young Moolah.
He's from Egypt. You know that, right?
He's from Egypt?
Yeah, he's from Egypt.
He's not from Egypt, dude.
Yeah, he is. Cairo.
I want to hear that
What
accent.
up?
For real?
I want to hear the accent.
Yeah. Come on, Young Moolah. Tell him.
I'm American.
See? I thought he was black or some shit. I want to hear
Kyle.
some deep voice.
You know what, man? Ban him.
We stereotype in
Young
a good
Moolah,
way.
baby.
Young money, cash money. I bet you
Young
see
money, cash money.
YMCMB. I bet Young Moolah says that all the time.
I bet everybody thought I was black or a girl or what.
For a minute, I did think he was black though.
I thought he
not
was.
gonna
I
lie.
mean, you're technically black.
Yeah.
We're just gonna classify
you're
you
black.
as African.
Because there was some things you were saying that he got to be black because
He's South
there's no
African.
way he would know that.
Technically, Egyptians are African.
I like rap music. I like rap music. Come on.
You a student of the game? I see.
Young money, cash money, millionaires. YMCMB. Chip. Bing, bing, bing. Chip, 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 chip. Bing. Sorry, I like making random noises. Sorry.
Dude, what the hell is Jaina doing? Does it want to go down?
It's just hovering here, dude. This is the biggest hover hand I've ever seen in my life.
Did Hedgehog leave? Is he gone? I think he left.
He's just not in chat.
He's pissed off.
I would-
He'll be all right.
I would be pissed off too.
Well, he held the short, man. I tried to tell him, don't hold the short.
It's just not coming until August 21st. Planet X, guys. I keep
If it even comes
out
in.
there. Dude, fucking A this Gen.
This is going up 10 cents, down 10 cents, up 10 cents at 33. Busting my balls, J-Nug. Come on, show us something here.
Ooh, apparently it's licking Frank's balls.
Frank, you know I got in 1987. Like the price right now. It's not looking any more. Oh, Hedgehog is here.
Where's he at?
Where you at, though? Where do you at, though? Where?
I don't see him in chat.
Where they at?
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Why would I be pissed?
Cause I would
Why?
be. I thought you were throwing monitors around.
Oh, bro, you want to see my gains today? The options game, listen, the options game is not a fucking, it's crazy, bro. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry, bro.
In a good way or bad way?
It's fucking mind-blowing.
He's doing all right in options. I saw him post something way back. I think it was like yesterday at a certain point.
I thought you was mad about. I thought you was mad about what happened with NQ though, man.
Fucking cute. Hey, man, if you guys don't play options, we're stupid as fuck.
I only play NASDAQ binary option.
Yeah, you don't play Nadex like us? Noob? Noob.
E, come on, bro.
I'm not fucking playing options, dude.
You're a smart fucking trader. Why are you not doing options?
I've calculated how much money I made from options, and that is literally $0.
There's no fucking
Minus
way.
fees. I don't like that shit.
Why?
I don't, because I don't need to use the leverage. I don't need to use the crazy leverage the options has.
Oh, why? It is not leveraged.
I mean, you're buying 100 shares for pennies, pretty much, or you're selling 100 shares for pennies.
Hey, buy your Starbucks now before it breaks out here. Buy your Starbucks before it breaks out.
Hedge, did you buy those?
Just saying. All that
Did
you're
I buy
saying.
what?
The Starbucks calls.
I did.
All right, good.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Yeah, I
Nice.
took
It's about to go out of this channel right here.
I'm buying Starbucks.
I already bought it. I bought it 58.60.
Nice. We talked about this the other day, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep, I
Moolah
saw this
told me.
channel.
Moolah told me to try to get it at 95. I couldn't, so I grabbed 110.
I gotta ask a question. Does anybody drink coffee at Starbucks?
Fuck no, that shit's garbage.
Fuck yeah, dude.
But-
I'm a rich
You're
asshole.
crazy, bro.
I'm a wealthy asshole.
Nasty.
Duh. What?
Mike's Peak sucks.
Cause it tastes like crap to me. So I'm like,
Bro,
I don't
Star-
understand how popular this crap is.
Don't
man.
listen to these peasants. Drink as much Starbucks as you want.
Starbucks is the Amazon of coffee.
So why am I holding?
Starbucks is the Amazon of coffee.
That's a good analogy.
Boom, break out of the fucking channel on the hourly.
When I'm sorry. When are
Clear
they
break.
earning?
Yo, does anyone want to invest in BrewDog with me?
No.
No,
That's a negative.
When is Starbucks earnings?
today.
Well,
It's after the bell.
I see.
Which is fine. Good with that. If it drops here, I'll whatever. Buy more.
I'm sorry, E. What's your pitch on Brew Dog?
It's the #1 bought beer in the UK. It's made by BrewDog, and they opened up their first brewery in Columbus, Ohio. And I went to go to it. It's a restaurant brewery. It's actually pretty damn good. It's the #1 sold beer in the UK.
Yeah, but we are bigger beer snobs than the UK is, just so you know.
Do you know what a brew dog is?
Yes.
It's pretty cool, right? You guys don't have one over by you guys though.
No.
The bars
I've
bars is sick.
I've never had it. I know of it because of foreign exchange. So like they'll come in and they'll ask, "Hey, do you have this? Do you have this? Do you have this?" They have some weird shit. Like especially people from Ireland, they ask weird shit.
Yeah, by the way, yeah, Brewdog is up $3 since we talked about it. Remember we were talking about beer?
What brew?
Yeah.
BREW, right? Yeah.
Craft beer's going up. All right, be right back.
Well, they were up the other week.
IMAX is down 5% today.
Yeah, but didn't it get a pop the other day too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, Starbucks even looks really good.
Yeah. It just pulled back, caught those tops of those peaks on the lower end, and
Yeah, that's a nice retrace.
yeah, I mean, I think the lowest it's gonna go, especially with earnings, maybe 57.36 area. Looks like good support there. On the daily,
I don't know, it's in my long account, but I should buy some more.
maybe 56. You could see it coming to 56 if it's really bad earnings. But I really don't think they're gonna have bad earnings.
Me neither.
So, kind of a bit bull there. On brew, this is coming up very nicely. Very slow, steady pull up, in my opinion. Flag broke out to the upside there.
Comcast is trying out streaming service, huh?
If it breaks this, it's going back to 22. I might buy some brew. Actually, I'm going to buy some brew here. That's actually not a bad trade. It looks technically.
He's gone, huh?
For right now, yeah.
Oh, he's packing up. We're just going out to lunch.
I think he's moving. He's on the move. On the move.
Okay.
On the move.
Man, I hate moving. All that packing of boxing and stuff.
Dude, this
Sucks.
J-Nug trade, though, what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying, John. I'm wondering if NQ can do it too. And it looked like it's gonna try. Again.
Can't get a read whether natural gas is making a bull flag or breaking down.
Fuck this J-Nug trade. Tired of enduring that pain.
Bro, I told you guys.
Hey, man. Calm down.
Tell me I told you.
I don't know what you said. I don't listen to Ryan ever.
Fair
Ever.
enough.
Bad News Bears. You listen to Ryan? He just tells me everything that's going to happen, and it usually happens. So I stopped listening to that guy. Too technical for me.
Oh man, Comcast is desperate. They're trying to offer a streaming service for $15 a month. When I worked there, we told them buy Netflix. It's cheap. The directors would not listen. Now they're scrambling.
Not surprising though.
TV service is totally not worth it these days, honestly.
But it's just funny how like
Their internet's
we were
solid.
we were yeah their internet is great, man. They have great internet.
Yeah.
And we were trying to tell them, look, build on that. Get these streaming services like Hulu or either Netflix. And we was telling them, look, they're on the cheap right now. Get this stuff before they start taking your customers away from you. Now they're scrambling.
Yeah. Because they originally had a monopoly on bandwidth to deliver all that streaming data in the form of analog television and stuff. And now that there's a digital network to compete against them, they're getting raped.
Yeah.
Before you had to own this massive infrastructure to get the stream to your customers. Now, well, the customers just use the equivalent of the phone line, but upgraded now.
See, what happened was, at the time, they were more concerned with the billions that they spent on buying up the infrastructure away from AT&T. And we were telling them, it's not gonna matter, man, because this is where the future is. Now you bought the infrastructure for this internet. You got it. Keep gaining on it. Don't just let it just sit there. It's not gonna be a cash cow forever, man. Again, did they listen? No. Because they're directors. They know everything.
Is anybody in Tesla?
No, that's a cult stock.
That's just more evidence that market participants are not 100% logical.
What, Tesla?
I was talking about Ardavian.
Comcast. They had a
yeah.
chance to own the streaming service, man, and they just, I don't know, stuck in their ways.
Well, if my chart's correct, this should be the breakout in Qs.
Yeah.
Oh, it broke the high again, didn't it? Yep, 59.95.
What's that 6?
Roll the hard 6.
You guys know how Magic Johnson had enough money to buy the Clippers?
Right.
Starbucks.
Yo, if you're bullish at gold, now might be your best entry point. I'm looking at GDX at a target of 22.53 for it for this retrace, but it's all you. Just call it like I see.
Gold is already bottom for me, guys. I don't see gold going much higher. I'm holding my position. I really don't care. Yep, he actually so Starbucks originally was obviously franchised, and back in the early days, Magic Johnson bought a shitload of Starbucks franchise locations, and then Starbucks became corporate, and they started buying back their franchised Starbucks. So essentially, Starbucks paid Magic Johnson to buy back his corporate purchases.
How much did he make?
He had so many Starbucks. He probably made like hundreds of millions probably off that shit.
Shit.
On all he did was early investor franchise it, and then Starbucks just bought his franchises back. That's all he did. And he probably gets royalty and shit like that too, the buybacks, and the stock too. People got a shitload of stock too, probably from it. It's crazy how it's crazy how people in sports, some people in sports are absolute geniuses at investing, right? The end goal for all people is just investing. Once you get enough money, just invest it.
That's what you're supposed to do.
54-0 to approve legislation to speed the deployment of self-driving cars. Is that why Tesla's popping? Sounds about right, Harold.
Wait, is that for for the state of California or is that for?
Federal. It's U.S. House panel.
Oh, so that's Fed. Okay. Wow.
Man, I wish I had a chameleonaire's life. Just have one hit song and then just make hundreds of $1 million afterwards by investing. We come up with
What
a
did he
trading rap.
invest in?
Some
Get
YouTube
good with
shit.
get good with FL Studio and some other programs.
He invested in FL Studio. Oh no, get some FL Studio. Okay, yeah, I have FL. Fruity Loops.
Wait a
Hell
minute.
yeah.
Who invested in Fruity Loops?
No, I think we had a rift in our conversation. He said just download some Fruity Loops. We can make some beats.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Anything that guy that had Dre with those beats, that's buy whatever he has. That white guy behind Dre.
Eminem.
No, but I think Eminem was on the same label.
50 Cent, or a lot of rappers made bank off beats.
No, dude, no.
No, the
Dre,
one he's talking about the guy. He was like a manager or something like that.
yeah, he wears glasses. Skinny dude.
Jimmy Iovine.
Yeah, Jimmy Iovine. If he touches anything, you buy it. Don't give a fuck. Just fucking buy it. Might look bad, just buy it. That guy markets like a motherfucker. He's the only guy that I could ever see making people, well, not making people, but wanting the people to have beats for every country during the Olympics when they're not allowed to wear them. Like, that's unreal to me. You got the world to wear Dre beats of all headsets at the Olympics. And they weren't sponsored. They weren't even allowed to wear them.
Yeah, I can't believe Dre made that much money, even though his last album was shit.
I could have sworn that a few years ago when those headphones came out that I saw a whole bunch of generics of exactly the same headphone minus the logo, like that they bought them up and then logoed them and 5 times the price.
Beats are nothing special to be.
No.
Beats are nothing special. They're just all marketing.
They've got more bass. That's about it.
And that's not even good. More bass for a headset. It's like a Skull Candies. Essentially, they're just like better versions of better marketed Skull Candies.
That's why I try to learn the technicals on headphones and then buy based on that instead of brand.
Sound hasn't really changed at all. When it comes to sound, the most expensive ones are the Actually, I have no idea. Is anyone here miss it? Jerry should know something about headsets.
Like,
it's just genius marketing. Have you guys ever heard the story behind Grey Poupon? It's that mustard. They just marketed it as the above average median household wealthy mustard, and their sales shot up like 1,000%. It's the same thing with Beats headphones. You sell them for $130. The Skull Candies are like $40. You can charge that extra 80% margin and make a lot more product or a lot more profit, which allows you to do more marketing, which allows you to make more profit. It's just a smarter way to market, is because you're saying that you're more expensive, but for a good reason, and then people buy them because of their social perception.
Yep.
Fuck you, J-Nug. What are you doing, dude?
$17.52.
God damn it, J-Nug, you bastard.
Central bounce.
Is gold dead from here? I have a feeling gold is dead from here. What the fuck?
Did it break out of that 5-year channel?
It broke down below the 50% retracement, and now it's hitting one of my supports at 32.90.
This is very bullish from a medium to long-term perspective for GDX and gold.
Right now, the weekly candle's gonna look like shit if we close like this. Another fucking doji. We're getting nowhere with these dojis on gold. Getting fucking nowhere with these dojis. Do you see the head and shoulders possibly forming the week? That's kind of concerning to me. But there's a big head and shoulders on the weekly. Do you see that big head and shoulders on the weekly, Ron? Let me pull up a clean chart.
Going back how far?
Let me pull up a clean chart.
What's that saying where it's like small things or big things have small beginnings or whatnot? Isn't there a better quote than that?
Big things have small beginnings.
Yo, E, is this an inverse head and shoulder on gold? Because that's what I'm seeing.
Do you see that on the weekly? I see
Yeah,
it.
I just posted it.
Yeah, I can't believe Young Mullah's talking. This is
Yeah,
weird.
what the fuck is up with this shit?
Yeah.
Finally figured out how to make the mic work.
It's like, oh, you just had to press the on button.
I toggled it twice.
Touch or push to talk, but it doesn't work, so I just had to switch it back to the regular way.
It's a 3 hour, isn't it? Not the daily. or the
1 week. Is it the head and shoulders you're talking about right here?
That's a 4-hour chart I posted.
Oh, that's a 4 hour. Oh, I'm looking at the weekly. Wow, that's
Yeah,
a
on the
nice look.
4-hour, it looks like
That's a
we
nice look. I like that one, man.
Hopefully we get support on 1255 and continue higher.
Here's my Snapchat. If you look at my stream right now, I have it on the weekly as well.
Oh, snap! I thought we were talking about
This
gold.
is gold.
Wait,
Hey.
I'm talking about gold.
Yeah, but you just said snap.
Did I say snap? I'm sorry.
You have snap on the brain.
Not an inverse head and shoulders.
There's no.
See, this would make sense if we have to test 1300 again. This would make sense.
Yeah, I see that.
So again, it comes to this time it's not 1300. This time it's going to be 1280. That's the test here.
That's actually my target is 1280.
So that looks, yep, 1280 should be target here. 1270s, 1280s. And if it doesn't go above that, it's dead. It's doomed.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm waiting for.
Because there's a uptrend that broke down here last week. This uptrend broke, which is concerning me. So this part, this is the 1262 I was talking about right here. Right. So we have to break that in order to test 1280. And if we break 1280, this bull flag is broken out. This multi-year. So
Beautiful.
right. So essentially, this is a big ass bull flag, and this is what we're waiting for. Right. The potential of the continuation of the bull flag on the weekly.
That thing's looking ugly as fuck. God damn.
Let's look at the pointing figure charts on the weekly. Bullish. Pointing figure charts still indicate bullishness on the weeklies. Bullish on dailies now. Guys, bullish on dailies. Pointing figure chart. So this is one for Jern, if you're still in here.
Yeah, I like that pointing figure. That makes it look like.
If it as long as it shows an X, it's bullish pointing figure because it hasn't moved out its its range. So daily is still bullish, weekly is still bullish. Let's look at the smaller time frames, 4 hour. I don't have it because they're fucking jipping me. I don't have access to 4 hour point and figure here. Let me see if I have 4 hours over here. So lame, you don't have 4 hour access. Whatever.
All I know is if it breaks 1300, it's gonna fly up to 14 like it's its job.
Yeah, because there's going to be short squeezing for
There's
sure.
gonna be no support. Yeah, there's gonna be no more resistance. It's just gonna fly. It's just a matter of getting over that 1300.
There's one guy in the gold chat room on TradingView that says he's still holding a short from like 1600.
What?
Yeah, he's still
Should
holding.
have gotten out at 1050 a year ago, 2 years ago.
Or even 1100 on this last dip down. It's the most recent
Yeah.
one too. But apparently he's holding for the long term. So again, that indicates to me, I'm sure there's a bunch of shorts here from 4 years ago still laughing, saying, "Oh, that was the top forever."
I don't believe it. I mean, gold miners break even is around 1,000. So
Yeah, 1,000, anywhere from 1,000 to 1,200. 1,200 is for, or 11. I'm sorry, 1,100. 1,100 would be a critical area for me.
I've read 400 to 600.
really,
Yeah. The real big ones are a little over 400, and some of the smaller ones between 600 and 700.
it could definitely come lower. I just figured they had an average cost of 1,000, so it shouldn't be below that.
I think 1,000 is a psychological level nowadays. 1,250, 1,000. I don't think we'll see too much under that. It's nice to buy it cheap, but a lot of people are holding, so they don't want to see their holdings cut in half. Of course, jewelry stores could go back to using gold instead of everything in silver and stainless steel nowadays.
Plutonium.
Hey, you go in a jewelry
Platinum's
store,
cheap.
it's only 20% of their shit's in gold nowadays.
I'm just saying, compared to history, platinum's pretty cheap and palladium's up.
Yeah, but you go to a girl and say, I got you a palladium or a platinum ring, they're going to go, what the fuck is this? Gold is gold.
Huh.
True, but if you got that palladium 2 years ago, the ring would have tripled in value.
Ooh.
Chicks don't care about that.
Well, then dump her.
That's cynical as fuck.
Girls are the worst.
Yeah, that's why, like, I wish I was gay. Back to this conversation again. Sometimes I would just wish you were gay, right?
You're fucking crazy, man. I don't give a fuck how bad chicks are, man. There ain't nothing like it.
She showed me her boobies, and I like them too.
You just got to man up with women, man. If you let them control you, yeah, you're gonna fucking feel like shit the rest of your life.
Amen to
Or you can
that.
just hang out with bros all day.
I tell my wife all the time, you don't like something, there's the fucking door.
Yep, exactly.
Tell them that.
I don't.
They're like, no, I won't go.
But you're caring too much at that point.
It's like, bitch, you just made me gay.
But hold on, there's a curve to this. At some point in marriage length, they eventually have power in the fact that you'll basically pay half of everything you earn to them.
No. They can have half. Fuck that. I still run the show.
You just.
I'm talking about divorce and alimony, but yeah.
Yeah, who cares, man? They can have whatever. But that you can't let them fucking run your shit.
Yeah, I mean, we all know that we're gonna throw this money in fucking dries. Fucking let all of our money ride in it and see what happens, and they're gonna get half of that. They can have half of dry shares.
Can the dollar just like stop being bullish here? Just go under 90. Okay.
My gold's coming up with it. Fucking
Yeah,
weird.
I just bought some more J-Nug here.
It's because dollar's coming down. I think people are expecting dollar to fade here. So again, guys, I'm still long in JNUG 1786. You guys can essentially get a 1% better entry than I did. AMD down 2%, fading those gains, that pop. So I just want to tell you guys the importance of diversification. So two of my pharmacies that I'm holding is it's Merck and Bristol Myers Squibb. They're essentially complements of each other. So if one goes up, one goes down, but relatively they still go up together. BMY is down 4%. Merck is up 3.5%. So importance of diversification.
Nope, all one company dries.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for that short squeeze.
Dude, the short squeeze on dries is probably going to be the most epic thing anyone has ever seen in their lives.
No, it won't. They'll halt it at 15. They'll halt it. They'll halt it at 25. Every $10, they'll probably halt it. People get scared and be like, I gotta take profits now.
Why is the dollar so strong today? Because let me check the news. There wasn't any reports this morning. Oh, I'm sorry. There was core goods this morning. Durable goods orders. Core durable goods came in a miss. That was pretty much it. Bad news is good. Remember that, guys. Tomorrow we have GDP. Again, is that a actual? Oh, we have employment wages too tomorrow. Got a lot of data tomorrow at 8:30. A lot of data tomorrow at 8:30. Isn't that crazy? Nice job, insurance. Yo, you should buy some JNUG call. Yo, buy some JNUG calls. Come with us. Come to the dark side. 3x on most leverage.
You think dollar's gonna break down here?
Dollar is so low. Dude, I can only imagine a big ass squeeze coming out of nowhere. But so far it's just going down, just straight down.
Yeah, but this is my bounce area. Nice beat.
My concern is that gold is not going up, even though with a very weak dollar. I think all it is doing is following UJ, because UJ is still not near the previous FOMC lows of 108.
UJ is about to break out here.
But if you zoom out of UJ, that thing does not look like it's bullish. It looks like it's retracing its breakdown.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like on the hourly.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be bullish from
50%, correct?
It is past 50%. That is correct.
Yeah, so I mean, for me.
So let's draw that channel. Let's draw, since we have 2 points now. So okay, so when there's 3 points on a trend, I usually draw channels. So if it double bottoms, that can have essentially lines. You have to have 2 points for a line, right? So you find your double bottom, right? Parallel channel. You go line from double bottom to double bottom, and then you pull it all the way to that top between 2 double bottoms. That gives you channel. So we are above the 50% retracement. We're above 111.5, which is my point of resistance. We're above the channel medium, so it's a very good estimate, Kyle, that it is going up. It could honestly hit 111.93 before next drop. Just going off the moving averages and also this channel, it could have a nice pop here, but essentially this is forming just a bear flag. I just don't know whether that's going to do to GXJ in the short term.
Well, that's your 4-hour 200 EMA, right?
Yeah, the pink line.
That pink line?
Yeah, it might reach it up there at 112. Because I still see a big bounce out of dollar. I see a big bounce coming out of dollar. I just don't know when. I think JNUG's going to pop a short covering at the end of the day into the weekend once again. The only thing is this a retracement of the monthly breakdown here at 1259 because we weren't able to go higher? That's the only thing I'm afraid of. That we're not able to go higher than 1262, and that was the top, and then we just dropped down to 1200 now. There's 2 scenarios. It just all depends on how they want to fit their narrative, right?
Right. Well, I mean, I'm bouncing off of that 618 retrace.
Because like the Qs made another high, so every single hour the Qs have been making a higher high. So that makes me believe again, this is obviously bullish. We can squeeze again to another high here, which would be absolutely crazy, but it can indeed happen once again. The chop range just hasn't showed itself yet.
Yeah, I still got the SPY coming up to 248.40-ish on a trend line. I could see the SPY going up to 250, man. For some odd reason, I could see it. But the Qs are in tight-ass range in that 5-minute.
Man, I wish I'd have bought the Qs back on the what was that? The beginning of the month.
2% dip.
Man, this would have been great.
Well, you had it, and then you sold it. I wonder why.
No, I got that was at that trade. That was another trade. So I was waiting for this stuff to dip down, come back up. But
yeah, I'm still looking for
July.
The
July 4th came, and I missed the entry. I guess that's why traders don't go on vacation, right?
Oh, what? You had IWM at like what, 140?
Yeah, I got out of that though.
Yeah, I know.
I got spooked. Well,
yeah, you got flushed out at a 2% drop. I mean, fuck. I would.
I should have stayed in.
No. The right move to get out of that. Because you still made profit on that and then lost on the Qs, right?
Yeah, yeah, right. Made profit on that.
Like, nothing was the same.
Posted a chart on Discord about the dollar. If you guys notice, we're back at a 2-year support level. So if dollar's gonna bounce, I would say it's probably happening next week.
I want to see that hammer.
Hammer. We still need tomorrow to finish out.
Extremely important point in time for QQQ.
What's that fat green? What's that fat green on the bottom of your chart? That fat green moving average.
That's the 377. It's basically like a 1-year average.
377.
It's a fib number.
Word. Okay.
All I know is your charts are really clean.
Thanks, man. I feel like I started out making them really messy, and I had a lot of people tell me they didn't understand what they were saying, so I just kind of cleaned it up. We really don't need that many indicators. That's what I found. I'm trying to trade without even using anything, but I draw it for people to see.
The only indicator I use is moving averages and MACD, which are pretty much the same thing.
Yeah. MACD, RSI are kind of close.
I've noticed they're pretty much all the same thing. If you understand how the MACD, the RSI, and the moving average works, they pretty much all signal the same thing in different ways.
And Bollinger Bands,
Yes, sir. But it's easier sometimes to see it with all the mumbo jumbo.
Yeah, I use them as confirmation. It's just like, okay, I see it here. Let me make sure I see it here also before I take the trade.
All I know is great finally talking to you, man. Long time lurker.
I know, right?
Like, fuck.
I'm gonna say Young Money, Cash Money all the time now.
Young Money, Cash Money. Where Lil Wayne at though? I need an autograph. Yous are gonna pick a direction.
When I was in college, all we would say randomly is just yell YMCMB just really loud for no reason, and yell like Young Money, Cash Money real loud like during parties. Those were the good old days.
Awesome. Oh.
When I was in my prime, says E.
I was so
And
cool back in the day.
speculator.
Now I'm just a fucking lame ass day trader, whatever that fuck that means.
Yeah, but you go to a high school reunion or your college reunion. Whoa, man, really? But you make lots of money.
You're like, yeah, I make more than you do in a year and a week. How about that?
Yeah, I lose
Yeah.
more than you do than you make in a year.
Scoreboard.
I can lose, I can also lose more than you make in a week in a year.
All you have to say is like, well, I lost, let's see, about 24 grand yesterday. It's okay, I'll make it back tomorrow.
Yo, if anyone ever makes fun of you for losing a trade, just say like, I fucking lose more money than you do in the fucking month of how much you work. That's a great comeback.
Dude,
From wedgies to a year's pay in a month.
Joke's on you.
dude, when I told someone that
And
I
they start
lost
crying.
5 grand in one day, they were like, "You lost 5 grand in one day?" And I'm like, "Yeah, but I'll get it back tomorrow." And they're like, "How do you just have 5 grand laying around to fucking play with?" And I'm like, saving. They're just like, "What the fuck?"
Stop buying Starbucks.
Dude, it's unreal, man. You'll sit there and people look at you like, "Oh, you're a fucking bartender," and I'm like, "Yeah, but I still make more than you at this bartending job." Fucked up.
That is a
Fucking hilarious.
conversation I want to have.
Bartenders make some bank though if you work at a
Yeah. Yep. I make pretty good money. Yeah, fucking hilarious shit. Especially the people I work with. Unfortunately, some of them live to like that bartender standard life where you just drink all the time and spend your money back to where you made it.
Fucking
And,
A.
it's like not the smart thing, and they're like, "Man, how the hell do you do that?" I'm like, "Called savings. Get some saving." I don't know how you could live paycheck to paycheck all the time. Ridiculous.
Yo, oil's getting closer to my top. Just under 50 is my top. I'm looking for
Most people do.
49.80.
Hey, E, you bought some of this brew, right?
No, I didn't. But you guys check out the
Yeah.
brew dog.
Yeah, you fucking up. Buy that. It's gonna go back up to 22-ish area. 2038. My sell target.
I was going to say, people who end up paycheck to paycheck temporarily, that's usually bad luck. But the ones that stick that way, I think, are because they don't understand finance.
Exactly. Because there was points where I was in college where I was just fucking paycheck to paycheck. And I was getting fucking wrecked. Like, I mean, left, right, bill here, bill there, whatever. But then it's like, oh, do it this way. Don't go out as much. Work more shifts. Get a second job. Make your savings grow. Invest your money. It makes more money for you. Makes
That's
a
about
little bit
the
more sense.
That's what
Yeah,
I did
the
for
in-
12 years.
yeah, the investing your money instead of spending it on bullshit that's just gonna go away, whether it's a meal or obsolescence like technology, is the most important part. Everything else is, well, that's just like cutting back on expenditures. You can only cut so much.
Exactly. And then in the end, you can do whatever the fuck you want. So then hopefully you got some fuck you money, and then you can do whatever.
It seems like to get into a position like a lot of this room's in financially, someone who's pretty low income at the moment would probably do well to downsize and do the equivalent of living in a trailer for a few years in order to work a lot of overtime to stack that cash, right?
Yes, sir. Dude, I think getting a second job, especially while you're young, is kind of a inevitable situation for most people. Like, I mean, I was working 70-something hours a week 2 or 3 years ago. Like, maybe 80. I mean, that's when you stack cash. You have no time to do anything else. Fuck that mini golf bullshit. Just go to fucking play golf on your computer. Saves you money. A lot of free versions out there.
Yep, that's the way to go.
Dude, fucking J-Nug, dude. Fuck this trade. I'm so done with it.
Most people don't want to grind like that though, man. That's it. It is hard, but you just gotta keep your mind to the or your nose to the grindstone.
Yep. I'm already up $122 on that brew. Thank fucking God. That was a nice fucking call out. I totally forgot about them. You know, the sad part is I bought them last time, probably in that, it was $20 range. Bought them a little top heavy. Ooh, gold created a new low there.
Fucking A, Frank the Tank.
Natural gas flagging oil is going to pick a direction to the upside or downside pretty soon here.
I didn't work when I was in college. Not gonna lie.
You didn't work at all?
No,
Damn, bro.
I've never
You got
worked.
lucky.
I've never worked in the food industry ever in my life.
You don't have to work in the food industry, dude. I was an industrial repair guy.
Or like blue collar essentially.
I
I
mean,
was
I
a
worked
club
in,
promoter during college. It was great.
A
Just
club
got
promoter.
drunk every weekend.
Yeah, those was fun. I essentially got a bunch of tickets and you just fucking upsell them.
for what, scalping?
Oh no, like my I was in a fraternity and my fraternity pretty much invented the social promotions in the city of Columbus. So we did a lot of stuff with everything. Like Dayglow was invented by us.
Really?
Yeah,
Damn.
it's invented
Thank you.
by our friends in Wisconsin, I think. Ryan should maybe know this. I don't know. It was invented in Wisconsin. Pretty much our thing pretty much was it's the exact same group. Ryan probably knows. You know Prime Social? They're in Wisco a lot.
Dude, these wicks on the Jaina 5-minute fucking two candles are weird.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro.
We used to get the tickets and just upsell them because we made a percent of the back. So we get like a stack of tickets for like $20 per ticket. We wait till it sells out and we bump that shit up to $40 and we just take the margin or the arbitrage right there.
Yeah, but that's smart. Like, some people just be, oh, I need $20 to get it back.
But we're supposed to sell them at face.
Yeah, fuck that. No. Especially the day of. I'm sure it's sold out. Fuck that.
Is this like concert tickets or something? Because I'm not following any.
Yep. So if you're a
Yes.
promoter for a concert, you get like a X amount of money you get back per ticket you sell. But we just upsold, so we get double profits.
Gotcha.
And then you donated the profits for charity,
Myself.
right?
Beer money. Keg fun.
Ecstasy money.
Usually. Wow. Way to go there.
It's party, J-Nug party. I'm just kidding. Don't do drugs.
Hedgehog NQ does not want to die, man.
Serious, man. I've been watching that and SPX and nothing, man. Just want to crank at the top.
I really want to see what this weekly is.
Did you see Frank's comment?
For what?
Just read his comment. Frank Mayo.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn.
Frank the Relic. Oh yeah, insurance. Good thing, man. You got out.
Yo, are you guys following the cues?
I can be.
You don't have to be. I'm just.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
just
gonna break
watching them
here.
all, watching them bounce across the top. It's just a small break, though. It's
Spies bouncing.
I posted this picture like an hour and a half ago, but we're coming towards the end of it.
Guys, I really hope we do something here in the second half. Like something happens.
Like UJ breaking out.
Like EJ going down.
Looks like it wants to go up, buddy.
That's a menacing chart, right?
Yeah. Just so you know, that hourly is looking bullish. That dollar's above that trend line thing.
All right, guys. Remember June 21st to 26th? I'm kind of getting the feeling gold's doing the same thing again.
Is that the last OMC?
I think it made a big pop up, was up for a few days, and then drops down below where it even started popping.
Do you think when Frank Mayo goes home from work, he goes, "Honey, the relic is home."
Probably.
She probably says that. My relic is home.
Just imagine him being in chat. God, the day that happens. Probably abandoning ship. He's probably got a really deep voice.
I still think Frank is probably just like Goldman Sachs been telling us to go short, so he's been going long. One of those guys. I hate, I'm just kidding. I hate when people accuse others like, "Oh, you're probably going long," while telling everyone to go short. I'm like, dude, your long position is X amount of dollars. It's not going to influence anyone in this market change like their move. It's going to happen. You're either wrong or right.
I usually go opposite of you half the time.
Guys,
Depends.
you guys trying to go to investing.com and post very bearish. Oh my god, everyone here, we got 24 people in here. Everyone go to investing.com, right? And post bearish articles on gold. Cuz we're bullish. Let's go hit up those comments section.
Nobody should be making a trade if they don't at least see why you're going in where you are. You know, I mean, if they don't understand that, that would flush out within a trade or two if you were doing that. We would be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Frank says he can still bench 3 plates. He has to be a big guy.
He doesn't have to be a big guy. He's just worked hard.
I mean, you have to be relatively over 200 pounds for an older dude to bench 3 plates, though.
Is anybody able to access the link I just posted on Discord? Just curious.
Yes, I just got on there.
Okay.
What the
Great.
fuck, gold? You fucking garbage.
Yes, for me too.
Oh, nice. It takes you straight to TradingView.
When the gold goes down, I told you they would come up and go up.
Yo, you guys should click the play button.
Play button?
Yeah, so
Yes.
it takes you to my chart, right? From the 19th?
Right.
Oh. Ooh, wow.
I'm down 2% in this fucking position.
Woohoo! I'm losing money.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That's not too bullish. I have to get a leash for those kids.
don't know. They watching something. Something got them excited.
Yeah, that might have been a stop loss poke.
Gold is breaking down.
We retraced to the point of breakout for JNUG yesterday. Let's see that 50%, 1254. Yeah, 1254 is retracement. I really don't want this to hit 1254. We got FOMC. I mean, I'm sorry, COMEX closing in an hour and a half. I wonder what they're going to do. We retraced fucking 50%. Now we hit the support 3289. Motherfuckers. 3289 essentially is this gap fill right here. So there's this gap already got filled in the back, but essentially it's showing right here. This level right here. Why I circle this gap up here? There's a gap now to the upside, and there's no gaps to the downside other than this gap right here that's never got filled. This gap never got filled. VIX all-time low. You got it. Oh, no, not yet. VIX all-time low was yesterday. So I see that VXX is down here. Let's double check. UVXY is down 1%. It's UVXY has, I think, has bombed out. We have already rolled over. There is no volatility. This is a one-sided market here.
Yeah, tech's breaking down a little bit.
Just a little bit. It's still gapped up for the day.
Trying to break support a little bit. Yeah, that's a good definition. What'd you say? Top-sided market? Or...
One-sided market.
Yeah, top side, high side.
It is what it is. Equity should always float upwards.
Bitcoin's down about 3% in the last 3 hours.
Is it still breaking at 2,500 yet? Is Ethereum down below 200?
I'm not looking at Ethereum, but Bitcoin's still above 2,500, and if it were to stay above it, it has a chance. If it goes down below it, then it's probably going to drop further.
I'll wait till it gets to 5,000 before it's on mine.
Our numbers may differ by $50, $75 plus or minus because each exchange has a different price, and there's some arbitrage opportunities sometimes.
It's been a little while since I've spotted the elusive uterus pattern.
I might have this stop out here. This is too much for me.
Dude, you got to knock up that uterus. Get in there, man.
Literally.
Oh, I'm all the way in there with my shares.
Mm-hmm.
This is not good.
What the hell is it? It looks like a rainstorm of a chart.
So I'm looking for where this 2, if this 2 goes below C, it's over.
Geez, that chart looks like a shit coin going down after the first month or two of its ICO.
And Q's dropping.
I'm very protective of my charts.
It is dropping.
It's
Below the VWAP on the 1 minute.
Facebook's dumping apparently. That one's. Oh, I should probably short that. Why is it going down so fast?
Yo, GE cut a lot of jobs today.
About time. Fuck.
It's good. Keep those dividends flowing.
UJ could go up to 112.25, 112.30 maybe here if he keeps going.
Union Pacific has paid dividends on its common stock for 118 consecutive years.
What companies? I never heard of that.
Union
Union
Pacific.
Pacific
It's a
Railroad.
railroad. It's the
Railway, okay.
Buffett's company, right?
I don't look at transportation much. I'm gonna try to check that out.
That's why the Dow Jones was created. Transportation.
You're gonna want to watch IYT.
My transportation mutual fund was actually underwater in 2015, but it's exploded to the upside in the last year or so.
I like trains, man. I'm gonna buy some train stock here.
Trains. Those
I like
train stocks,
trains.
no low growth, high dividends.
That's all I want. I don't give a fuck about growth, man. I just want to pad the dividends.
Jerry, since you're getting to the retirement age, just go all dividend stocks and just have one or two, one or two tech stocks so you can get those high growths on.
Yeah, I don't like tech at all. I do gold for non-performance, as a hedge and stuff like that. But
Oh, I'm saying that overall everything is going up, so might as well just get a nice tech stock that's on distress and maybe see if it can go up from there. Just the one risky part, Gold is technically not that risky.
No, I do that. I keep 2 or 3 in my account that I buy. Like I call them the value ones, like that are beat down, and I don't hold them for long term. I call it rolling. I roll them,
Yeah, for example,
Let 'em roll.
like GOD, the variance is like 10%, right? From like 1300 to 1200, that's less than 10%. So
Yeah, well, I buy mine. I don't buy those because they say, and I think I found that to be true is I buy miners for that because that's the best thing to have as a hedge.
Good buy on GDX. I'm still at my 2253 level. I see bullish divergence here. We're breaking out of my descending wedge. Yeah, that's all I got.
Yeah, Union Pacific dividend isn't it's not bad, but it's not great.
Kinder Morgan is distressed as fuck. KMI. That's not a very stable company. Yep.
Aren't they gas, Kinder Morgan?
Yep, natural gas. They do the infrastructure.
Yeah, pipelines and shit. They pay good dividends.
Yep, they used to pay good dividends. They're really, as we hike the rates up, debt is going to get more expensive. And these distressed oil companies, if oil decides to stay in the 40s or in the low 50s, hiking rates is going to be a very bad problem for these companies that have a lot of debt. AKA miners. Technically, miners should be under pressure here with hiking more interest rates. But that doesn't matter as long as gold goes up.
They certainly pass it on because each time they did a 0.25 interest rate hike, about 2 months later, I get a notice from my bank saying that my interest rate on the credit card is going up that 0.25. So they don't eat shit, man. They pass it on for sure.
Mm-hmm. They pass it on. That means the debt gets more expensive to pay back.
Exactly, like you're saying.
So that's why a lot of people are really conflicted about this rate hike shit, because there's just abnormally a high amount of debt, but something that's high can just keep going up. Debt is pretty much imaginary, it's not real.
It's pretty much promises to provide cash flow. Cash flow is actually what matters. It's like the actual energy, the fuel.
Debt makes you wealthier, right? If you have $5,000 cash, you're only $5,000 rich. If you have $5,000 debt and $5,000 cash, that means you're worth $10,000.
Yeah, right.
Hey, that's how the
Or were we
equation
talking
works.
about? Were we
Yeah.
talking about? Were we talking about debt as in you owing someone else?
Equity. Equity equals the debt plus assets. So essentially all your debt plus all your assets equals to what your company's equity is worth. So you're technically
wait,
worth more with debt.
I thought it was assets minus liability equals income minus expenses.
That's correct.
Equity equals to debt plus assets. It's that to me is the very basic for equity. That makes the company more valuable.
How can you consider debt equity?
Because someone gave you the debt, someone gave you on the debt and realization that you can pay back the debt. So technically, you're worth that.
They're two different equations. Both of you are correct, technically.
Yes, I see what the dude's saying.
Yeah, I'm looking at it simply. I see what you're saying, E, but yeah, it's kind of confusing to state it like that.
Liability is debt. So
Go ahead.
No, you go.
I was about to say extended conversations on these conversations annoy me, but basically at the corporate level, debt is an asset. So
No, debt is a liability.
On the balance sheet, it's counted as an asset.
Why is there a debt to equity ratio?
No, I thought it's counted as a liability. Debts are liabilities, assets are assets, and equity equals the combination of both.
It depends what you purchase with that debt. If it's a hard good like machinery or something, that becomes an asset. If you're doing a bond, you're offering out your debt, that becomes cash. Cash is counted as an asset on the balance sheet.
User melting. 5 minute ready.
At the corporate level, yeah.
What's happening with the Qs?
They're breaking down. It looks like they just got below the 5 minute.
Just made a
50 EMA.
waterfall.
They fell out of the Bollinger Bands on the 5 minute.
Wow, they did. Now it's trying to fill the gap.
Going down, 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 just to turn it.
Let me know when it's full because I want to fucking long a contract or two here.
I will keep you on the updated list.
So that's a lesson to you kids. Open as many credit cards as you want. Get on as much debt because you're just becoming wealthier.
Man, Hedgehog is doing cartwheels right now.
He said he was long now, or was he still short?
Nah, he's still short.
Oh, he's still short? Okay.
Or at least I think he is.
It's past the gap now. I don't know where it's going.
Except what about the coupons you have to pay for
Should
holding
get
cash?
144.93.
What's going on with the market?
Sinking.
Do you care? I know you're.
Buy is two. Sold my JD.
MACD shit to bed.
I just got news that somebody went to jail in the White House. What?
We just went to jail?
Insider trader. Not really anything important.
Nothing? Okay.
Oh, wow.
Something making the Qs come apart here.
Boy, NQ is done. Cut its head off.
Pooping.
He lives.
I always live, bro. Guess what, though? I'm about to go long NQ.
I was till I got this big green candle hitting here on the 1 minute.
Dude, Qs look like... What the fuck? Is that a 50%
Fucking
retracement?
crazy bounce. Crazy bounce.
Let's check out the 50% retracement on Qs.
Man, this thing went past the lower band on the VWAP, man. Jesus.
It's past the 50%. Oh, no, it's bouncing. So if you take the 50% of the lows of yesterday to the highs of today, we're bouncing 50%, 145.27. Right now, wherever Qs are, it's on the wherever Qs are right now, it's at the 50%.
I'm sitting here trying to wonder what I'm gonna eat for lunch.
I'm so hungry, dude.
I'm flat.
Yeah, but I missed this short, man. God, I didn't think this was gonna happen. No, nobody saw that.
I mean, that's on no news and stuff, right? It's just
Yeah, there's no.
It's the technicals. How about that ascending triangle?
that's not technicals, man.
Yo, UVXY spike, VIX spike. I'm good on Chipotle. I've had Chipotle twice this week.
No wonder you're sick.
I've been shitting my brains out.
Ooh, Chipotle sounds so good.
Did you check the ceilings before you went in?
It's fine. I like to eat rats.
I went to a Chinese restaurant the other night, and while I'm paying for the pickup, a big, the March of Dimes quarter collector on the counter, a big fucking roach goes walking across that thing while I'm picking up my food. I'm like, oh my God.
Extra protein, bro.
I hate that shit, but man, that shit was on my mind.
More meat.
Decent entry.
Dude, we should start eating bugs. I'm gonna start having a cricket diet.
It's all healthy, man. Don't worry about it.
I mean, people that get trapped in the mountains do it, so I figured I could eat my Chinese food. What's a couple roaches?
We should be eating insects more than insects have the best protein, and we should stop eating beef and just eat like grasshoppers.
For my cold dead hands.
Live life.
Look at the fucking cues. Holy shit! So much for that green candle.
Yo, can you eat spiders?
This is not coming back.
Do you think the tarantulas are tasty?
They eat roasted tarantulas.
Yeah, I feel like tarantulas would taste good.
VIX is spiking, Qs are tanking, XBI is falling, GDX is rising, natural gas is tanking. We're talking about eating spiders. Come on, man.
Dude, it's because it's filling the gap where we know what's going to happen.
I love it.
Gold's coming out.
Kill the time before we long everything.
I think I'm gonna.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to long this, man. This feels a little real.
Nah. Nothing's real, man. I'm gonna 144.83.
By the way, Ryan, when's your start date?
44.91.
August 15th, sorry.
Nice. Same Z. 15th is a Tuesday.
Dude, we're both leaving.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yep, still dropping.
Wow. Look at this shit. Oh, look at this shit. It's about to fill the gap. Below the 50% already. Let's just fill the gap. Spy wants to fill it so bad. It's like, help me, help me.
Hey, Hedge, where are you at now, man? You're good now? Yeah, Hedge. Yeah, NQ. Where you at?
Snaps at 13.85.
Hammer on the hour. Hammer on the hour gold.
Wow.
Hammer on the hour. You guys want to go long gold and gold miners? Hammer on the hours. Hammer on the hours. I might just actually no. I don't need to double up. Hammer on the hour gold. Hammer on the hour GXJ. You know what that means? It's hammer time. Burn, 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 burn. Damn! Look at the futures melt. Melting.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow.
Amazon free falling.
Wow, wow, wow.
Amazon down. No, Amazon's still up 1% almost. Oh, it is free falling. Yep, Amazon just created the most perfect reversal candle ever seen on an equity at the top. Perfect.
It's overthrow pattern. I'll post a chart.
I read an article the other day that the government is starting to look at Amazon because they're getting too big. And, you know, I stopped at this shit 7-Eleven for gas the other day, and there's a big fucking yellow set of Amazon lockers out front, man. Them people are, there is nowhere they're not touching.
Guys are smart.
I'm telling you, bro. Amazon lockers in front of this place. I mean, it's amazing.
Have you used it yet?
Good job, Hedgehog.
Actually, I send stuff to my daughter out there in Berkeley at her student center. They have Amazon lockers, and it works really well. But this is perfect because it was a depressed area I was in, you know, shit neighborhoods. And, you know, you don't want shit sitting on your front steps in neighborhoods like that. So now they got these Amazon lockers within maybe a block or two of their house. Perfect.
It makes those areas nicer too with all the new tech.
Oh, they're yellow. They sure brightened up the front of the 7-Eleven.
And keep on dropping. Watch that gold.
Pump gold, pump
dropping.
gold, pump gold. This should be this is a better entry. I hope you guys got a better entry than me and J Nug.
I
And
just got in again.
oh, you got in
Yes,
again?
sir.
Good job, Hedgehog. That's awesome, man.
1760. 1760. What up, though?
Yeah, this hits 59.47. I'm in.
Golds a pop.
Frank, why do you have one share of USLV? What's wrong with you?
Just in case it ever goes down or the market completely tanks. Makes all its money back.
I just posted the overthrow pattern. This looks like what Qs have just done.
Wow, this is
Russell futures is in the red now.
yeah. Russell's dying. Also,
I just posted 10-minute gold chart. I see a divergence on the ultimate oscillator versus price.
All right, Davian,
Yo,
you better be in something, bro. Short.
dude, I missed the short. Are you serious? I'm not chasing this.
Come on, bro.
I don't trade like that, man.
he's gonna go long.
Come
No,
on, man.
I'm not gonna go long. No.
Buy the top Thursday.
Well, it was until the freaking apocalypse just came through on lunch.
Isn't shit.
Our Davian sounds like he has got a mouthful of eggs.
Yep.
No, actually, I'm eating noodles.
Noodles, nice.
Ooh, ramen. Mm.
Yeah, I love
All right,
ramen.
right here. This is a potential
Even
bounce
though it's
area for the
It's
Qs.
bad for your health. I love ramen.
Ramen's fried. It's
Right
essentially French fries. Ramen is essentially French fries.
It went right past that.
I love it.
Wow. What
I'm
is
getting ready to
going
make
on?
some mac and cheese.
Oh, here, I'll tell you what's going on. You actually have volume. What volume came in? Sell volume.
Hey,
Fine.
look at the chart. Look at the chart I just posted. Now the Qs need to blow right past this $144.70 $144.70 range.
Gap
it cannot
filled.
bounce here.
Gap filled. Gap filled. Gap filled. Everything filled.
Yep.
Gap filled. Gap fill. Everything filled.
Nice charts, thanks.
Gold is still popping.
Hedgehog, I'm gonna start calling you Nostradamus, man.
Nostradamus.
Why don't you call him Sonic?
NQ lost.
Holy shit. NQ is dying.
NQ lost the 200 MA on it. 15
Yeah,
minutes.
5 minutes. Yep.
15 minutes.
I'm sitting here telling this guy I don't see no short, man, to sit in there that long. This guy's like, nope, I'm short.
Right here. Buying NQ right here. Long.
Well, we knew it was going to happen. We just didn't know when.
Yeah,
You
but
going in right now?
12 o'clock, lunchtime.
Yeah. It held the 200 MA.
Who's buying the gap fill? Come on, Bulls. Another new high tomorrow. Fuck you guys.
Or maybe they heard our chat and was like, oh, they're gonna buy the top, smash it.
COMEX close here in next 1 hour. So guys, if you guys see gold popping up in the next 1 hour or so, think the Chicago boys.
Yen. Sushi dropped there too with the market. Man, they're buying that up right now. Qs are being bought up. Again, shares are on sale. They're so cheap. Amazon. Exactly the same.
There should be one more set of red candles here. That was 2. There should be one more coming up.
I don't
Man,
know,
Q's
man.
got really slammed there. But they're bouncing now in the gap fill. As predicted.
They got
bullish.
one more bitch slap coming here, and then we'll be done.
Man, that divergence is screaming, short me. It's like, short me! Ryan, do you see the divergence now on the Qs 1 hour? This massive fucking divergence.
J-Nug's popping here.
Divergence since the middle of the month, 714, I see. 714, draw a line to current using RSI or MACD, and then look at it's a lower high for MACD, a higher high for price. It's already showing signs of exhaustion based on the decreasing Momo.
Lab. The
Guys, I think we're about to rip here in this rip downwards for equities, rip upwards for gold here in the second half of the day. This is what it's posturing up to be.
We're good with that.
Look at the dollar. Look at you, Jake. Still think they're breaking out, Kyle?
No, I said they were going to hit that 1170.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Sorry.
Area. Told you they were going to pop a little bit.
Fucking needs to go under 110.
And if you look at the dollar, it's pretty much just caught in that little bit of consolidation area.
Booby trap.
I've got a chain that's worth $10,000 in gold at this current point in time. I'd like to see it 15, if possible.
Are you gonna pawn that shit?
I ain't gonna pawn that shit. Waiting for it to go to the moon.
But how will you buy Xbox Live memberships with gold?
Dude, I got other ways. This butthole ain't tight anymore.
There's more of a chance you'll be able to buy it with Bitcoin than gold, though.
Yeah, but I have the physical gold.
I can't wait till someone finds a way to hack Bitcoins and Bitcoin goes to 0 one day.
Real quick.
I wonder if there's some way to spoof it.
I don't think it would necessarily. I mean, it would definitely crash the price for a while, but I don't think it'd necessarily be the end of it. Because I mean, there's a record of all the blocks, and I'm sure the community would just, if it came to that catastrophic of a failure, would roll back to a block before the hack, consider that the valid block, and then go from there with the patch nodes.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah. I concur.
But you know, it would hurt the image and trustability. But yeah.
Here's the thing: where's the real money at?
Well, the money is that you can't just.
If it crashes, theoretically, the real money's gone. You just can't go backwards and go, okay, it just reappeared.
Well, no, money, whatever people are willing to trade dollars for at that particular time, ultimately. What gives it value, though, that someone can't just fart more of it into existence and fritter away the value of it by selling out? You just can't invent. If you break the math problems involved, you're going to break more than Bitcoin. You're probably going to be worth killing.
Say you're gonna be worth killing.
You're going to break most of the crypto systems out there that the public and a lot of governments rely on.
Dude, Q's, man, what the fuck? Come on.
It
I'd like
bounced.
to get a little bit more.
It's been working all week. Been long on the dips. Let's see it not work in the second half. We got another almost 3 hours of trading left. Half the day. That's a big drop. That's a 0.5% drop for the futures right there, guys.
Yeah,
I didn't realize SPY did the same thing.
Yep.
Yeah. I stopped out of my brew at even. I was up like $100 on that. Find a new entry there.
So guys, COMEX closing up 40 minutes. I'm gonna take a little break here. I'll be right back.
Starbucks held strong as fuck though. I didn't give a fuck. Not even in the slightest.
Starbucks is real cheap though. That's why. Shouldn't
Yeah.
get any more beat.
Oh, that was a nice spice. Yeah, nice spike in the VIX. DXY had about $1.15 move. Oh. there. Do, 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 do. Lab D back to 650. Damn, bro. Hopefully you catch that. Ooh, cute. What the spy doesn't want to break back down.
Comes that third leg.
Let's hope so.
I feel like I'm gonna need to abandon my gold position here.
I'd rather long SPX than NASDAQ.
I'm seeing a bearish divergence now with the ultimate oscillator.
Yeah, you're getting a hammer here on the 5 minute. Small. Yeah, dude,
Spy new lows. Looks like a spy. Is that a new low for SPY?
Not yet. You still got a little bit of room. I got 1236. My low.
SPX in the red.
Not 12. 247.37. Sorry.
NQ wants it down more.
Yeah, same thing with SPY. It's that way.
Yeah, it's SPX just turned red. SPY.
Buying some UVXY here, real quick. Scalp. Doesn't come my way, I'll just stop loss even or maybe 4 cents.
Nas looks weak.
Yeah,
Dang, man,
I'll
that's
close.
is that $800 right? Oh, wow.
Right
Come on,
back
just give me
down
a
here.
fucking knife down. Give me a knife down and I can get out of this.
Jesus.
Come on,
Dude,
knife
is
it
this the
down.
sign of that we're entering chop zone? I hope this is the first sign of big chop.
Ooh, buddy.
It's still going down, man.
That. Nice. That was a quick $100. That was a quick $100. Ooh, left some on the table.
Sorry, we get it going back up.
$29.30 to $29.60.
New lows. Wow. Wow.
That's a big red bar on the 1 hour.
We
50
just
Man,
went.
I almost grabbed.
Wow.
I almost grabbed a contract right there.
Now
Shit.
we're all gonna go long. We're like, why is this shit dropping? Wow.
August 21st, guys. It's all crashing. Planet X. Spread the word. Create the fear.
Nibiru.
USA, USA, USA.
Dude, you know how many people I tell, hey, market's going to crash on the 21st of August? And they're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, it's all going down.
Do you know also a solar eclipse can mean that we go to new highs as well?
Nope. We're going to new lows.
Are you sure?
One-sided.
Or is it planet J,
Positive.
is it planet J or planet X? You gotta know the difference.
Fuck, I don't care.
Right now
Solar
this is planet X.
Solar eclipse.
We're experiencing planet X right now.
OJ's getting out. It's going to new lows. Okay?
Damn,
just
dude,
lucked
people are
out
getting
of
margined out left and right on this short.
Oh, I bet they are.
Oh my God,
Wow,
dude, I'm buying UVXY
this is all
again.
This is all people getting
Fuck.
stopped out.
Fuck. If it breaks that. Shit.
Yo, GDXJ,
Dude,
back to my entry.
GDXJ.
Fuck yeah, J-Dug, back to my entry.
29.90. Oh, that's a chase and a half.
Oh my God. This is,
this.
popping. Slight pop. Megaphone pattern. This is a long for me. SPY. I see support here. I don't know how well it's gonna hold though. I don't know how well this is gonna hold though, because I see it possibly going down lower.
And Dow's only a holdout.
Dow Jones up almost, still up 0.17% futures.
Short that bitch.
The last man standing.
Short that fucker.
Whoa, it's gonna crack that trend line.
Bro, NQ's done. NQ going down to 5,800.
Sound effects.
It's down over 50. Holy shit.
Yeah, let it drop. Let it drop.
NQ, bro, 5,800. Going way lower.
I'm good with Snap. Snap's still green. Snap is a play on short squeeze.
Really?
Oh,
Snap's still green.
Look at that.
Oh.
Yes.
Ooh. Ooh.
Little correction today.
Hedgehog,
correction.
aka Nostradamus.
Are we bouncing here now? Think bounce? Bounce? But I think bounce. I'm thinking bounce.
Nothing's gonna bounce, bro.
Look at that. That's a bounce.
And when it does, 59.30 is gonna kill it. 59.38 is gonna kill it.
I
It's
just want
holding,
to
it's
fill out
holding
FAR
that
move.
2472 level. Is John still bear from 59.13? Because he just got his
Hope so.
59.13. John just got his 59.13.
$59.13. That almost sounds like a charge.
Making moves. Making moves.
Oh man, they're jumping out of windows.
We're at 59.12 right now.
Snapchat looking like shit. Looking
Dude,
like shit.
Amazon earnings are always bad, Raj. If you ever looked at Amazon's earnings, it doesn't matter. That's why everyone's so confused by Amazon. Amazon can have the worst shit earnings ever and go up 10%. That's why everyone is always so fucked up about Amazon's, because they come out with these shit earnings. I'm sorry, I say shit too much today. With these terrible earnings, and it goes up.
Ooh, Starbucks almost to new highs of the day.
Damn, SPY coming back down. Woo!
Wow.
New low.
This the freaking numbers like disappeared under my order chart, man.
Oh, you gotta scroll. You gotta scroll on your ladder.
Yep.
It didn't catch up. It's like it disappeared.
The
to the bottom.
the NASDAQ ladder moves so fast. Looks like we're bottoming out. Let's look what SPY's at. Yep, guys.
Ooh,
I think
Lab
we're.
D, the 626.
If we don't bounce here, this is real bad. I'm expecting a bounce here.
Nice call, fucking Ben. What the fuck? I go to get a coffee and the keys are giving it up.
Hey, John.
Right. I'm like getting noodles, eating
wow.
them, and
John.
miss this entry, man.
John. This is why I've been short for the past fucking 4 or 5 days.
4 or 5 days wiped out in how many minutes? 1 hour? 30 minutes? Yo, 35 days worth of gains wiped out in 30 minutes. It's fucking stupid market. And look, we're gonna go all-time highs now because people are probably just
We had a
now long
pullback.
again.
We had a pullback, man.
I don't see no PPT stepping in this, man.
They're gonna come.
Damn, is Facebook now negative?
I don't know. My Twitter's doing shit.
Yeah, his Twitter's still shit
That was.
though.
I thought that was a fucking decent entry up at 1708.
Twitter's down fucking 14%.
I think everybody's scared of Amazon. That bitch jump.
Market dumps.
I'm actually pretty upset today that Twitter's down to 1690 right now. I'm just trying not to show it. Tech stocks making me all wavy inside today.
There you go. There's the hammer. Or out. Moves.
Yeah, I'm long SPX here. I'm gonna see try to get the bounce.
Yo, is the PPT going to bounce this? If the PPT fails here again,
We
they're
are
going to be selling at 3.
to-
Somebody's
Let's
trying to buy. Somebody's trying to buy it. It just ripped up 10 points.
Holy shit, Jaina, did you rip or what?
Back to entry, bro.
See what you be saying? Down.
Guys, I'm going to start doing my Elliott counts for gold. So just watch out for my Elliots.
They can't get above that trend line.
Yeah, what if Bill Gates went 100% short on Amazon?
That'd be hilarious.
All in.
This guy.
Guys, Comex closing. Guys, we have the gold pits closing here in 26 minutes.
Come on, SPY. Let's get a nice bounce.
Looking
Make my
flaccid.
allowance money.
Looking flaccid right here.
I think it's going to sell off again right now. Qs are about to sell off again. That was the bounce. 50% of today's move, if that was the bottom right there, okay? Theoretically, if that was the bottom right now, a 50% retracement of that move ends us at 144.90. So essentially, wherever NASDAQ or NASDAQ closed yesterday, that should be the 50%. 144.87. So that's the most I think this bounce can go. But I already see SPY giving up. I don't think SPY is going to reclaim this 1247.40 level. Nice and short, sweet bounce. If there's no more bounce and continued upside, we're going to see a sell off at 330. That's so funny. So funny. These people are so fucking rich, billions of dollars. I can't even imagine having $1 billion fucking dollars. Holy shit.
Do you know the difference between a millionaire and a billionaire? So how many seconds? Did I already tell you this?
No.
Okay, so how many seconds is a million seconds? Like how long is it? Like days, hours, minutes?
I don't know. You tell me.
No cheating.
A million seconds?
Yeah, just guess. No, a million seconds.
A million seconds? Maybe like a year?
Nope. It's only 11 days.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but
How much is a billion seconds?
30 years.
It's 32 years. So like when someone says they have $1 million, it's nothing compared to these people who have $1 billion. It's like,
I don't
fuck
think $1 million
you, I
is that
squash you
much.
like a can. Huh?
I don't think $1 million is a lot these days.
No, it's not. But like it puts it in perspective in the seconds aspect because it puts a number on it to where it's more reasonable. You know, so
Hey, I can get by on $1 million.
10 million in the
Yeah,
United
I'll
States
make
is
it
fuck you money. 6.9 million is fuck you money in the United States. So once you get to
Hell.
$6.9 million net, not net worth, cash or no, let's go with net worth. You're good in life. You're set for the rest of you're good for your life and your grandkids.
Yep.
So what
There's
the fuck?
Dana.
What's oil doing?
What's oil doing? Going up.
How the fuck is it not crashing?
I don't give a fuck. It's like we're manipulated too.
Let's crash it.
Do it. Oil showing divergence in price as well. Higher high price, lower high MACD.
Yeah, did you see what Frank posted? GE's at bottom.
G
I
bottom is
already
in.
bought my GE. Yeah.
I can't go in that. I can't go in G right now. I gotta look at something. I'll look at that little lower.
Gotcha.
It's fading again. It's not even coming close.
I don't know. I already bought some.
Yeah, I just closed my long. Yeah, grab it again.
NQ coming back down.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah,
Yo,
I got
GC
in
Gold
at
Miners, are you
25
still along with
cents.
J Nug with me, man?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm out already. I sold on that pop. 1795 I got out at. But I got in at 1760, so I mean, I'll take that 30 cents. Shove it where the sun don't shine so I can save it for later. Trying to play this UVXY, but man, dangerous game.
Guys, Labdy's up 6% right now. Nice
Right
job.
when we stop playing it there.
I closed mine flat. That's fine. I got my money in J Nug. Nice job, Ash. Great entry. I wish I got that 1752. Comex closing in 20 minutes. Let's see what the Chicago boys want to do here. They've been buying it up recently, gold. I think that what they've been doing is just slowly covering their shorts little by little bit. Again, that's why I say never talk shit unless you get supported by the price. And even that, don't talk shit. It'll give you a false confidence. What's your main... Sanjay, what are you asking me? What's your, what's on what? On JNUG? I see JNUG going back to the highs of the day.
Oh wait, I got...
Wait, did you just say you have LabD?
No, I got it at JNUG at 1750. What the fuck?
And you sold that already?
Yeah.
It's at
I think.
18.
Dude, hold on.
I just saw my JNUG.
Yeah, that's the one Oh, I didn't sell the full lot. That's what it... Okay.
I caught 30 cents on it. Take it times 1,000.
Yeah, I'm taking my rest. Fuck, man. Now it's going down? What? I'm getting...
Jesus, order price keeps
1793.
disappearing.
SPY might be at the bottom here, huh?
Dude, the
Come on.
order price chart is like disappearing at the bottom.
Are you guys seeing Snapchat? Does that
Dude, they
look
gave
bearish
me-
to you on a Q's down day?
Fucking
Snapchat
bullshit.
holding nicely.
They gave me 1791. I swear it said 1793. Give me that 2 cents back, fuckers.
They're a long SPY again.
Comex closed 18 minutes. Let's see what they do here. Remember, we get a nice little hammer, but it's at the top of a trend, so I don't know what that means.
Look at you, Jay. Jeez. Nice slide, bro.
Nice job, guys, on those sells. I'm holding a big lot here, and this is intended as a swing position.
Can't believe it didn't. Still confused. I need to go back on that. So apparently I bought 2 lots. 1750 and then some at 1759.
Probably try to sell and you bought more.
Must up. Yeah. Because it was only a 5-minute difference.
Probably
I
try
do
to
that
scalp
on my
that.
on my futures. I do that sometimes. I click in the wrong place and I end up black. I go, holy shit! I got 3 contracts that I won.
Because then the same minute I sold my brew for even, so I stopped out even.
Guys, I think that UJ's about to just die here. Dollar just
Die,
got
UJ,
complacent.
die.
Die,
Die,
UJ,
UJ,
die. Die, UJ,
Die,
die.
UJ, die.
UJ,
Remember
die,
those
UJ,
chants?
die.
And then you gotta get your squeaky chair back, dude.
Do we say die, UJ, die, or do we say UJ, die, UJ, die?
Die, UJ, die.
Or about UJ, die, UJ, die?
UJ, die, UJ, die?
Or is
Too
it
many
die,
UJs.
UJ, die?
Die, UJ, die.
Or is it
Die,
UJ,
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 die.
UJ, die?
You guys are giving me anxiety.
What the heck are y'all doing, man?
This is what we used to do when the chat room was really small. Like maybe 50 people.
So it's bigger than the four of us. Then.
Yeah, used to be.
Sounds like some dank meme magic.
Dude, I remember when so E would squeak his chair to make Jaina go up. That was his masterful plan when I started in this room.
Yeah, remember when I was good at trading and then I just started slacking off and it got real bad? Like
It
this
was
month?
like good month, bad month, good month.
This is a bad month, so that is correct. I'm
Yeah.
thinking I finished here just slightly in the green here.
You still got a couple days. Oh shit, today's my mom's birthday. Fuck.
Wow.
And NQ dies again.
Ooh. Ooh. Fuck. I'll just go buy her a computer. Can't be mad, right? Yeah, let's go buy her like an i3. Spent like $200, $300. She needs a new.
Yo, you should go to Victoria's Secret and pick up something for her from me.
Let's just say my mom's not a Victoria's Secret model. But if you want to paint her like one of them French ladies. Ooh la la, mademoiselle.
Oh man. NQ is dying.
Yes, it is.
Whoa.
Qs are
The
dying.
SPY is breaking
Amazon's
down here.
yo,
Spy
Amazon's
is
negative. Yo,
dying.
Amazon's negative now. Amazon faded hard.
Oh, it is?
Amazon
Yeah,
now
Oh, this
negative.
shit's crashing. We're
It's
going to
break-
3%.
No,
We're going to 3%, boys.
if Amazon's bouncing, it should be here. It should be in this small area.
Yeah, the weekly for Amazon's gonna look like shit.
Yeah. If it doesn't hold here, it's gonna fill that gap on Amazon.
What if
Snap's
Amazon has a
still
bad
holding.
ER? Amazon ER tonight, right?
I don't know.
I think Amazon ER tonight or tomorrow morning. I don't remember. Someone correct me.
I'm on the search.
New low. 03.
Amazon after hours earnings. Yes, they're preparing for the worst here.
Yo, Chicago buying up gold. Chicago buying up gold.
They scared shitless, man.
59 is about to break. 5,900.
Ooh, do I get in J-Nog?
Oh, man.
5,900 is about to break.
What the fuck happened? Was it
We
because of
break
this?
that. I think we're definitely going to 3% today.
It's August 21st today. It's August 21st. Start of the bear market. Heard it here first. Called it.
Oh.
Under 59.
Oh, well, it's over. I'm finna grab
This is gonna fill the gap again.
my red bandana, black eye patch,
This is dirty.
machete, and M16.
This is really ugly. Yo, are you guys still long UVXY? Because that shit is up 5%, right? 4%.
Yes, I am.
Are you guys still long UVXY?
Yes, I am.
Who the fuck is long U?
The best thing ever.
Hey, you don't think this will retrace to 59.20?
Oh, look
wow.
at that pop, man.
This
Ooh.
drop just looks real, man. I don't know.
Ooh. Who got in at 29.27?
Oh, Snap's dropping, man.
Oh, look at this skyrocket for me.
Snap's
Ooh.
it was holding on,
Ooh.
but
Ooh, making moves. Making moves. Pull that chart out because it's
LabD
making
is almost up
moves.
7% today.
Guess what,
I
though?
always fucking wait till the last day. Oh, fucking assholes. New high, afternoon high for gold.
Bottom
12
of that
minutes for
hour
gold
on
pits.
Bollinger Band.
They're trying to exhaust it though. I see where they're trying to buy and see if they can exhaust this, but it's still.
I think I got to take profit on this UVXY though.
Dude, let that thing mature.
No, God.
We're gonna
Yeah,
sell off
just like
again
you
tomorrow.
J-Nug
I
trade,
guarantee you we sell
bro.
off again tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not.
UVXY never runs more than 2 days, 2 or 3 days. But the second or third day usually it just caves.
I'm about to take a
Take half.
$1. You taking half?
I'm telling you to take half. I would let this shit run.
I'm
9
taking
2 cents.
the whole thing,
Dude, SPY
probably.
has like literally the bottom. There's so many gaps in SPY for it to fill.
They cannot bring it up, dude. Oh my god. Bulls are weak as fuck.
Yep.
Did you see that little pop? That 5 points?
They was trying. They tried.
Damn.
Jano, you fucking shithead.
It was a valiant effort.
Why isn't Jaina going yet?
Oil's starting to give.
Something's got to give.
Wow. UJ fading
Oil's
hard.
giving. I'm excited, bro.
I bet you is. Nostradamus.
That's all you, baby.
Well, I jinxed it.
Nah.
I jinxed the market, man.
Yeah. I like it. I like it when you're back, bro, because shit happens.
Now you got everybody thinking I'm the hidden hand, man. No.
Boy.
I'm just a family man sitting in my humble little abode.
Ooh, it's
Palm
going
Bay.
down again. Ooh, come
Why
on.
you gotta be
drop it.
doing me dirty like
Drop
that,
it.
J-Nug? Why you gotta be doing me dirty like that?
Hey, I think I'm going to long 5,900 and have a 58.90 stop. What do you think, bro? Because it has to retrace at least 20 points.
I'm setting up for that.
Dude,
myself.
this is looking.
Let it
It
fall.
looks
Let
real,
it fall.
man. I don't. It's not exhausted yet.
Not
I
yet.
would just wait just a little bit.
One more knife down would be making perfect entry.
Let me know.
Dude, AMD's down 6%. What the fuck? All my tech is melting. Oh, shit.
Thanks, Ramen Noodles, for making me miss this great entry. I appreciate it.
You got multiple great entries.
Yo,
here.
TD Ameritrade is down. TD Ameritrade is down. That's bullish. TD Ameritrade down is bullish for the market.
Is
No,
it really?
seriously. Any brokerage going down? Someone confirm TD Ameritrade is going down. If it's going down, just go long.
Please don't say that.
If the brokerages are going down, it's a long.
My list Twitter too. Fuck that. I'll get a better entry. It looks like.
Yeah, but to answer that question earlier, Kyle, or it wasn't a question, but
Ooh,
I don't
another
trade like
red bar.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
no,
what
you
if
don't.
Apple's and Amazon's ER is better? This thing's gonna fucking collapse.
Well, even if they're both good. Like
Or,
first time
new
ever.
highs.
Yeah.
I just want to install fear in you guys so you guys trade
Jesse
bears with
said
me.
it's not down.
Wow, E. Wow.
Dude, Snapchat. Fuck what? Oh my god, go fuck yourself, Snapchat.
Should I start the bear blogs on investing.com? E.
Yeah, get them going.
My oil. Come here, baby. Come here, bitch.
Mm.
We gotta be so angry, Hedgehog. So angry all the time.
Making money.
Got to, bro. Because this bitch has been playing all of us for the past month.
Ooh, come on, baby. Come
SPY new
on
lows.
down.
ES new
Come
lows.
on down. Come on down.
You're going to miss this, E. Oil coming down under the 20 MA. Looking for the 50 MA.
What's the next?
50 MA. 50 MA is at 48.90.
I have more. It goes down more. You still hold on to UVXY?
Yeah, still got it.
Should be bouncing soon.
If this breaks, I'm looking at 58.60.
Come on, oil. Come on, you little bitch. John, I hope you do have some oil puts or oil short something.
He's locked out. He's on mobile.
You're fucked.
You're fucked.
Big red bar.
How about Robinhood? Is that bitch still up? That piece of shit.
Look at this. Look at it go.
This market is
Hey,
shakier than.
Hey, is anybody's platform glitching? Like, cause
Not mine.
okay.
Not IB at least.
I'm not glitching here in Schwab. Schwab looks fine.
Schwab's fine. Okay. I'm just wondering if they're gonna shut the platforms down.
That's the only way they can stop the bleeding.
They're not. That's a
Yeah.
lawsuit. That's a lawsuit.
Wow,
that
this
I
is
will-
bounce. This is where I have This is where I have NASDAQ bouncing. I have NASDAQ bouncing here.
So we're going to 58.60, huh?
30, 88. Do I take this? Do I take
Dang.
this?
Dude, look at the
58.89.
sell volume. Holy
Yeah, I
shit.
told you if volume comes into these markets, it's all sell. Buyer volume is so low.
Okay, if we crash through here, I don't even know where we're gonna go. 142. Yeah, looks like we're going 142.96. One more knife down.
Oh
One
my
more,
God,
140.
dude.
We're just knifing through.
UVXY at 31.
QQQ already
Wow,
at 1%.
UVXY up 7%.
Yeah, I think I gotta take this.
No, bro. No, bro. Don't take it. I'm telling you,
Oh
this.
my
You
God,
hit the jackpot.
38.
Yo, you hit the fucking jackpot in
Ooh.
UVXY with your position. Hold that shit.
Ooh. Ooh. What do I put my stop loss at? 30?
Nowhere.
30.
Nowhere. Don't let's run it. Let it run.
Let
Again,
that bitch run, bro.
remember VIX was at 9 when VIX at all-time lows at 9. That's where you bought it at. It could run to 15. 9 to 15 is how much of a pop? Times 2.
Fine. I'll listen. God, dude, I'm almost up another $1 on that shit.
You're up 5% since you were considering selling it. Let it run. This is the time where 5% of the time you should be holding UVXY. This is one of the 5% of the times.
Dang, 58.75.
Okay. Bounce time.
Nah,
No?
I'm seeing
bounce?
58. I'm seeing 58.60
This is the-
for NQ. So
This is the last defense for me for Qs, for SPY and Qs. Last level of defense.
I think it's gonna melt, man.
If it's
gonna melt right
it's gonna
through.
melt here. Because if it doesn't
think
bounce
it
here,
is.
if it doesn't bounce here, no more bulls are gonna try to catch knives. Because they've been catching knives on this last dip.
Buy oil. Buy.
Jesus Christ, hedge.
What's gold
Where,
doing?
where you
Gold
know?
is
I'm not
popping.
even ask you where you're at. Drinks
goes
are
higher.
on you tonight.
Come on.
Because I know you
man.
made a shit ton of money. right
Wow, still going. You look at
now.
your
Yep,
VX.
there we go.
Yo, look at that shit.
Wow,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
All right, now
trick,
okay, it's gonna bounce. It's gonna bounce. If it doesn't bounce here, I'm so holding to my theory that we bounce here for Qs.
I'm with Ardavian, bro. Q's ain't going nowhere but down.
Damn, no bounce.
It's
We're done.
58.63.
Yo,
My
that support's gone.
57 My 5,700 is coming. Ardavian pissed.
Yeah, because I missed the
57?
I missed the entry like this, man. This is
Money, bro.
real money right here, dude.
I
That's
don't know
only
how
like
you guys do it.
Hey, Ardavian, do you use alarms at all?
Amazon down 1%.
No, I just try to make sure I keep my eyeballs on the chart.
Wow, this is brutal.
This
As a
fucking
single
crazy.
screener here, I'm a slave to alarms.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's this guy
Red
Chart
Rock.
Mojo from TradingView. He uses alarms all the time, and he was trying to get me to do it.
It's got to bounce on this, or else it's going to fill this gap again.
You just have to be a slave to your opportunities, and the alarms may help you.
Wow, Qs are just like. All right, we are bouncing, I guess. There's a false break below. This is really
We
bad
got
if there's no bounces throughout the day. This is like, again, I'm keep on repeating this because I'm kind of flabbergasted at how much is selling off. A lot of
I've still
longs.
got this.
Oh wow, the price just disappeared. Okay, it came back.
Yo, I'm up 300 on puts. I'm up 300 on my oil puts. Besides the short oil.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly out there where you're at, hedge, and drinks on you, dude.
And if y'all want to do, well, why the fuck won't we just fly out to you? You're in fucking Florida.
Hey man, this is ridiculous.
All right, guys. You guys enjoy this bear drop. Tomorrow we go to all-time highs.
Yep.
Probably not, but we'll probably consolidate tomorrow. Boring tomorrow. Tomorrow's definitely boring.
I'm long both indexes. I ain't got enough houses here.
Okay, it just bounced. It did a 10-point bounce, so let's see.
Yeah, but
But all this is gonna give.
Ooh,
did probably about a 4 or 5 bounce on the other one. Dropped it.
PPT slacked on your job.
Wow,
They
nice.
did it. They've been making money for the whole month, bro.
Yeah, but they slipped at this lunch period.
Fuck it. You want to bet, bro? That NQ will probably go up to today's high today after lunch.
Nice job, Zero Dragon.
Yeah.
What was like
Anything's
1,500?
possible. I mean, I didn't see this drop come. I know that. So
Yo, Zero Dragon just made us bought puts at 24 cents, and now they're $2.75. Pretty nice pop.
Bro, I got a good feeling this motherfucker is about to go back up. I'm not telling anybody to buy it.
Think so?
I have a
I
great
think they're
feeling.
going to try and bring it back down here.
This is exactly what's been going on for the past 2 weeks, 3 weeks. They dump it before lunch, then boom after lunch.
but this is a major move, man. I don't see no major moves like this.
I don't care, bro.
This is a pretty decent sized move.
This is a major move. I'm not arguing that. I'm arguing that now it's gonna flatline, then boom.
Gold's back at 1260.
Amazon.
Yo, Pitt's closed bullish for gold. Pitt's closed bullish for gold.
I'm saying they're gonna bring this bitch back up.
UJ dollar fading fast. Damn, this shit got melted. This is what's supposed to happen yesterday.
Gotta time it right, bro.
Possible UJ bounce at 110.80 to 110.85.
All right, fun's over.
Yeah.
It ain't over yet. I'm up going on the upswing here.
Fun's over for the Bears, looks like, for the time being. It might just bear flag it out until 2:30.
31.64.
Hey, how much are calls? Anybody got a good call on NQ?
58.83. Yeah, I wasn't watching the
Not
options.
For having only 500 shares, I just made fucking $1,000. Not bad. Fuck that.
You just made $5,000, you said?
1,000. I had 500 shares
Of UVXY?
of UVXY.
And you just made $5,000 like that?
No,
Nice.
1,000. Not
1,000?
5.
Oh.
1,000.
That's good, dude.
Or like 1,200. Yeah, not bad.
UVXY ramping back up here, man.
Yeah, I already sold it. Dude, I'm happy with I'm more than happy with that.
Yo, if
Dude, my
UVXY
week
goes
has
to
been
$40,
awesome.
let me know.
Let's just put it this way. I mean, I'm on the low end, but I'll be like 750 to 1,000 a week. I'm completely happy with. And these past 2 days, I've made way more than I should have. Put it that way.
You guys want to know what the put call ratio is right now? It started the day 0.66. Now it's at 0.9. It's going back to even. So I'm assuming the calls and puts are balancing out right now. Yeah,
Yeah,
Amazon took a
what-
huge shit. It was down 1% at one time.
Hey, what time was that for the put call ratio?
In the morning, it was horribly low. Now it's balancing back to 1. This morning, put call ratio started at 0.64.
Why is mine showing at 0.84?
It's now 0.84.
Oh, okay.
So it's coming back to norm.
NQ wants to take another leg down.
Yeah,
it
this
looks
is
like,
weak.
It looks like Amazon's trying to pull it down, dude. Just trying to bounce and it's not bouncing.
Oh shit!
Go ahead, go for 3%.
Yeah, bitch, go.
It was bound to happen anyway, right?
Not a new low yet. Not a new low. This could be the bounce.
Weak ass pop. I love it when they fall like this.
Dude, 4 days worth of gains erased in half an hour, 1 hour.
I love it. Where do you think it's gonna go, E?
Let's just watch. No new low yet. Oh! Moment I open my mouth, new lows.
So beautiful.
So
coming
beautiful. It's coming down. Downtown.
So majestic.
Early.
Yo, those oil puts. Get them. They're only 50 cents.
Right. UVXY spikes again. What?
UVXY is going to 40.
Possible.
If we spike down again tomorrow, UVXY is going to 40.
Yeah, because that's not based off of the 9-day.
Because the VIX is just spiking right now. So if it continues to spike, the 9-day is going to rip.
2 out of 9 days. Fucking red bear. Ooh. What's Lab D doing?
LabD's doing work. LabD's up 10%.
Jesus Christ. Missed that.
Why didn't fucking hold LabD, guys?
I don't know. Why didn't we hold Lab D? Jesus, man. Ben's probably making a fucking killing.
Nice job on the LabD, yo. I closed my LabD flat, but great job on that, man. 3% upside, 10 fucking % downside. That's how I like to trade. Great job on that one. I'm always late to the party. I'm always early to the party by 1 day.
Another new low spy. Another new low.
Damn, XBI is collapsing. Let's go to XBI real quick. Look at XBI collapse. Look at the head and shoulders formation, guys. This is the fucking thing I was looking for. Piece of shit.
Are you still in Snap E?
I am. I don't care about that one. There's other things to be worried about.
All right.
Yo, LabD has fully broken down. This is the biggest bull trap I've ever seen at the top. Wow, LabD new low? Or new high? Holy shit. XBI is really dying here, guys. Miners, gold is popping hard. Miners not following. Miners will get a fucking short squeeze here. Let's fucking run this shit. Break the bull flag. Run it, baby.
NQ
I
about to
don't know
make a new
how, I don't know
low.
how this comes out of nowhere though. It's weird.
NQ makes
Exactly.
Wow.
NQ new low. Double bottom maybe.
Hey, E, what was that previous chart? When that was that Lab D or XBI?
XBI. Look at it fade hard.
Oh wow, that's a big drop.
I'm looking to go long NQ, bro. Or not? Damn, RSI is 10 on NQ.
Let's get for some.
NQ is the limbo master.
Ooh, might be an entry on XIV. Ryan, are you still here? Ryan. Nope. Must not
Did
be
he
here.
leave?
I don't know, man. I think this is a buy on XIV.
Did he blow up his account?
Yeah, I bet he's thinking.
Should I sell? Shit. I hope not. NQ new low. NQ new low.
Go ahead, go for 3%. Do it. Get
Oh
it over
my
with.
god.
Just get it over
Holy
with.
shit.
Just get it over with.
Oh, geez. Another leg. Another leg. Jesus.
40s, bro.
Yep,
Yo,
I see.
it's going crazy. My ticker's just all flash red. My whole screen just turned red.
So the next one I'm looking for now is 58.25 for NQ. Do you confirm, Hedgehog?
55.
58.25.
I think this is bottom, bro. 58.
Amazon down 1%. Amazon down 1%. It's not bouncing. Gold is continuously going higher and higher. Fuck yeah, baby. Let's go. Gold. Let's go, baby. Come on, gold, baby. Go to 1,300 so I can fucking retire. No, actually, I won't retire, but I'll be happy.
I'll take that back, Ardavian. Are you looking long term or just today?
I'm looking at the 1 hour on NQ, and what I'm seeing is
if you're looking at the daily, this is nowhere near the bottom.
Yo, if
right.
Bitcoin's fading here, Bitcoin should be fading hard. Bitcoin's unresponsive.
Yeah, Bitcoin's up $84. Don't really give a fuck. Sushi, though, man, it's at that 111.
EJ's dead.
On the 1 hour, I think this is bottom. 58.50 is bottom.
Okay.
Bitcoin might have a little gas here to go up.
Because that's halfway right there on the 1 hour.
God, I can't believe LabD is up 10% today.
Why are the miners not moving?
Why do you think 58.20?
I'm looking back all the way to what's this date here? The 18th. Do you see it?
1 hour?
On the 1 hour, yep.
Yeah, I see it.
The SPY has a RSI of 12.15.
I see it.
Hey, E.
I'm going to try long here.
In your experience, what drives miners' price more, gold price or oil price?
Oh, gold. A lot of the mining places are in other countries. So
I guess that makes sense. The higher the price of gold, the more operations can come online that are in more expensive areas.
All right, UVXY should come back down to like 31. I left a little bit on the table there. Damn.
Yeah, it just flew up 13 points. Okay.
Mm-hmm. The Splunk protection team.
J-Nugg's being a little butthole right now.
The call for NQ fell
Right.
$25 for the 6,000 call.
Yep, Amazon's pulling up here too.
Ooh,
Russell's pulling up.
Everyone's bouncing. Everything's bouncing.
Yep.
Buy all the things.
Buy everything. Buy it all.
Okay, now we look for the head and shoulders and SPY. Massive hammer on the hourly. But will it hold? Will it blend?
Will it go? Will it go?
Of course it will blend.
that's 40 points right there.
At this point, I'm convinced a lead bar would blend in those blenders.
Come on.
40 points, Ardavian.
What you got from right from the bottom?
I'm telling you, it came up.
I bought them both at the bottom, or what we think is the bottom.
Good
I
job,
was,
man.
I was gonna take it and risk about 20 points at 58.40, but I heard you guys saying that it could go further, so kind of freaked me out.
Nah, do you? Do you?
Yeah.
Hell, you called this drop, man. So don't listen to me.
Yeah, I have an issue when like people are saying it's gonna keep going down. I have an issue, just thinking to myself.
It's called trusting in your own charts.
It is, but when you're hearing other people, like
Consensus is tough to get by.
Because you can't think like another person, right? Their entries and exits may be different in the thought process. You might see their entries and exits trades, but their thought process between the execution is different. So
Exactly.
the charts,
No,
the charts are good,
completely-
but the execution's different.
I completely agree with you. But like when you're hearing a friend say, "Hey, it might go down further," you're like, "Fuck," and you can't push that button.
See, Kyle, I told you UVXY is going to 40.
Yeah, dude, I got out. I'm good. I don't care.
Or David, how
Go
come?
40 without me.
Why don't you go in on these drops and just have stop losses?
Who's real fast?
Again, this is. Remember, I was going back to telling you. Well, I was making the jokes about how you're the gunslinger. See, I don't like trading in that type of manner, but it works for you because that's the type of environment you thrive in. For me, I like to wait for the trade to, get to whatever these SMA levels that I'm looking at. Like right now, I'm looking at probably going long right now because it's satisfying my Bollinger Band, which is opening up, and it's about to cross this 50 SMA.
You know
So
what I think?
it's proving to me that it's making the strength to go up for
Yeah.
me. But that's how I trade. For you, you're looking at right there at that bottom right there, and you're looking at that basic pivot point right there. So I like to see proof though. I that's just always been me. I have to see proof.
See, I believe, bro.
Yeah.
Which is good because I don't know, man. I mean, nothing is ever dumb proofed. You could say, this is going up, and the minute you say that, this shit breaks down.
Right. Exactly.
I love buying knives.
Yep.
The market's always there to tell you you're wrong and laugh in your face as it steals your money.
Yeah. This bitch is looking strong, by the way. I think it'll go to 59.20 at least for 200 MA support.
And before departing with your money in hand, he turns around and says, "Why so serious?"
Oh man, come on, Ryan. Oh,
What
killing
happened?
me. When I asked Ryan if I should buy XIV, I asked him at what would it be, 140.
Mm-hmm.
So the price was at $90. Now it's at $92.68.
Damn.
Yeah.
Is that like
Dude.
a 3%, 4% right there or something?
Fuck, I don't know. I'm going off of price action. I don't give a fuck right now because I know I'm making fucking dollars, not checking that shit out. That would take me too long to think. But I'll do it. If I was at 90.
See, it never cross. It's not crossing this 50 SMA. It might still go back down some more.
Yeah, that'd be about 3%. Yeah, 2.9 is where I would be at. Oh well, I don't care. I made money on that UVXY.
UVXY is real fun when it works out.
But dude, it always goes down. So I'm like this XIV. I was like, ooh, dip. I remember last time I bought it at 81 or something. And
Oh
it
god, I'm so hungry right now, dude. I want to see. I'm just watching the equities right now. I'm so hungry though.
I ruined my macaroni and cheese, man.
It's cold.
I don't know. I boiled the fuck out of macaroni. It looks solid now. I ran to the kitchen just long enough to stop the fire.
Man, trading and cooking,
fire, bro.
trading cooking does not mix.
Well, I put it on the stove 2 seconds before all the shit dropped, you know.
That was probably the quickest macaroni and cheese cooking ever.
Y'all need laptops.
Nah.
I have a laptop, but it's not powerful.
I think I'm still gonna take some XIV here.
I can use my phone for exits, but for entries, you know, I need to be on the thing here.
Yep. Still taking XIV. Just listen to my gut. Small position. Happens. Hold this forever, you know.
I'd like to get one more knife down now. I just scalped 2 longs real sweet. If I could get one more knife down.
Hey, Young Moolah said he's out of bio. We can short it now.
Ooh, Spy wants to come down here.
Yeah,
I don't like that position. Don't like that position.
NQ didn't
like
really
that.
cross.
That's why I closed
50
mine
SMA.
at that last wick on the 50.
Yep, I just closed that XIV. I'm not fucking with that yet. Good call, Ryan.
Oh, here's the next round. Are we going down again?
UVXY. Buying
We got 40 minutes left on this bar. That's a lot of time for this hourly candle, guys. That's a lot of time.
You buying UVXY?
Oh no, I'm just watching my J Nuggets just fucking get sold off because it's being a piece of shit.
Got UVXY at 31.
We'll see what happens. Anything can happen, man. Got 2 minutes left.
So Hedge, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, so are you seeing this? So it's weakening back down. So that's obviously I'm gonna sit and wait for more to see if it's gonna try to bump back up.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say was I like following price action a lot, but I hear what you're saying. That and you're comfortable trading and you're good at that. So I would not ask you to change how you trade.
Nah, bro. It's all just ideas, and we're just talking, what's gonna happen. That's why I asked E, what do you think? I asked him at about 58, 90. I was like, is this the bottom? He said no, so I was like, fuck it, no, it's not. And now I waited, so I think it was more my fault. And I think if it does come back down to 58, 40s, I think that would be double bottom, and I will take that as a long.
I don't think it might bounce back to 247 today. Who knows?
But I'm telling you, after lunch, this bitch is gonna pop.
It's just funny how they waited till lunchtime to do that, man.
What? Well, it's almost 2. It's after lunch.
No, when this first started.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, what?
This shit's gonna pop on this Amazon bullshit.
Is this all Amazon, you think?
Amazon and Intel. Amazon, Intel tonight.
Tonight. So they haven't even.
Wait a minute. So we don't know yet with Amazon, and they're doing this?
Yep.
Yeah. They control the market. They need to start looking into that.
I'm sitting on my hands. I'm not doing anything. I'm good.
You should hold one contract short.
See the baby's crying. Long. That's a sign. That's a sign. Sit on my hands.
I have a feeling with all these acquisitions with Amazon, they're gonna miss. But I also have a good feeling it could be a beat from all this shit. But it's mostly I'm headed towards the miss a little bit more.
I'm sitting here thinking that news came out about Amazon. I'm waiting for you guys to tell me because I'm like, I don't see anything.
Their earnings are tonight, but they've missed every single time
because of new acquisitions.
Yeah.
So did something leak? Because this is
nothing.
Something had to leak, man, for this to drop like this. Somebody knows something.
NASDAQ's bouncing a little better than
the SPY.
Wow, man. Amazon rules everything. Wow.
I think I might be done for the day.
Amazon's only down $2.
Are you serious?
It was down 1% this day, but it was up like 3% earlier.
What do you think will happen first? Amazon buys Alibaba or Alibaba buys Amazon?
Alibaba has a higher market cap.
Yeah, Amazon's not even down. What the fuck? Amazon's at 0. Wow.
Did this really just happen?
Yeah, it's not crossing the it's still not crossing this 50 SMA. This thing's gonna go down some more probably. And it's away from my Bollinger Band.
Is that RSI off the chart, Young Mullah?
Yeah, what do you mean? Or it was off the chart, it's not anymore.
Oh my god. I thought that was supposed to be range bound.
What do you mean by that?
Like 100 was the max for an RSI and 0 is the min.
Yeah, so I mean, I have, let's see, the top is 88.50 is what it went out of range of 70 and hit a high of 50.
Yeah, never mind. I noticed. You guys zoomed and shifted.
Anybody notice this Raj? He says he's reading something about JPM quant that got circulated around.
Yeah, I just got that.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Is that fake news?
Fake news. Last time they said that the market's going to crash, they ripped up 300 points.
JP Morgan, Marco Kolonivuk has reason for major intraday sell-off in stocks. Note discusses two near-term known as risks.
What's all that mean?
Means they're full of shit. I don't think that's true.
I'm not full of shit. I'm just reading.
I'm saying that guy's full of shit. JPM.
JP Morgan.
I don't like JP Morgan either, but it's just kind of
This is
interesting
what-
that this happened. And then
No,
when
they
did that
posted
come
this
out?
afterwards. After
Yeah,
the
what
drop.
time though? What time did you get that?
It came out after everything drops.
What was it?
1:52, 7 minutes ago.
Okay. Then yeah, they could be full of shit.
Yeah, but what was the reason that was given that they put out?
Probably to start a rumor, Jerry.
Or sorry, rumor. They leak it when the market's crashing.
But they didn't put anything substantive there. They just said the market was going to crash.
Right.
His full note is in that article, so if you guys want to read that, those are his words. But again, for every one quant trader saying that the market's going to crash, another quant trader said the market's going to go higher and higher.
Yeah. No proof of life. It's just probably gonna
Stuck
die
right
some
between-
more.
Stuck right up.
Say that one more time, Jerry.
It's stuck right between the 20 and the 50. Oh, it just broke the 20 again here. I don't want to miss the bottom, man. I want to get in.
Another thing I do not like too is like 10-point swings and stuff like that. But yeah, that's another thing. But this is I'm wondering if something leaked and they're trying to hold off. Yeah, that's possible, F-bomb.
Is this a flag on NQ? I got a buy at 58.84.
Same here, but I'm not gonna take it. I want to wait till this earnings crap gets done.
I'm taking it. I'm gonna wait for lower though.
You're gonna take 58.50 again?
If I get it, man, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, that's a long.
See, I didn't take this one because I'm getting a Bollinger Band squeeze. It looks like it's gonna do some sidewinding.
Well, SPY's back above the 20 and 50 anyway, so that's a good sign.
NQ's gonna follow.
Q's just, yeah, they're just above it too, so. I'm long SPY right now, so we'll see what happens.
Where'd you get in on SPY?
224.64.5.
Okay.
That's my third try down here, though. I'm not willing to take a real big red candle, so I stopped myself out a couple times.
No, I understand.
Like here, if this candle cracks these two, I'm out again.
This order screen, the freaking numbers keep disappearing.
Yeah, when they move quick, man, it doesn't react fast enough.
I'm like, okay.
Fuck. Come on, bulls, let's buy it cheap, man. Buy low, sell high.
It's going right back down.
Yeah, just flattened that trade. Lost another $100 there.
Yeah, young Moo is fishing for stops.
Yo, I just got back. What caused this?
No news.
We don't know.
we heard no news, man. Tell
Yo,
me you have something.
Can you guys hear me on Discord?
Anything.
You don't have Bloomberg on? They all.
Yo. All right. You guys hear me?
Haven't seen anything go across the ticker. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Carnage, you missed a great day. Dude, remember how I'm 1 day late with my fucking XBI? Fuck this shit, dude. One fucking day late, Carnage.
So true.
Are you long on that or are you short now?
Who?
You.
Oh man, I took a 2-hour nap and came back and just saw that.
We're gonna go like, oh, nothing's gonna happen today, so I'm gonna take a nap.
Pretty much.
Can
I
still
wonder if I'd have been smart enough to hop in Lab D when it broke.
Snap is moving very erratically. That's why I think it's starting to bottom out. It's not going straight down anymore. And notice how the market was going down 1% here. Qs were going down like 1.5%. Snapchat was still up 2.5%.
Did anybody profit off this fall?
Hedgehog.
Yeah, a lot of people were short here.
AKA Nostradamus.
Nice.
AKA EF Hutton Jr.
Man, honestly, bro, that was not a risky short at 59.92 at all.
Well, you got it for cheap, right?
This sell-off apparently, according to Zero Hedge, and it was also posted in Discord earlier, not by me though. We may be very close to the turning point, quote unquote. Apparently, the sell-off was blamed on that note from JPM's Marko Kolanovic.
I don't.
There's your news.
I have a personal beef with JPM, so whatever. What? Are you serious?
That's how the market's gonna pop.
Oh wow!
What are you wowing at?
TD Ameritrade is canceling his short orders.
That's what I'm saying. When that shit fucks up, it's usually bullish.
See what it's doing now?
He tried to do an Nvidia short and it canceled it.
Some flight, a Snapchat flight to safety.
See, that's what I was asking earlier. Go ahead, Jerry.
No, I didn't know if anybody was going to go long on Qs here yet.
Qs are long, bro.
I got a long signal, but I'm waiting till this earnings crap goes over. But what I was finna say was, that's what I was asking earlier, was anybody else's platform acting crazy? Hey, John, did you try to call into the desk? No? Okay.
Ain't nobody got time for that shit.
Hey, see what they say.
Keep popping. And keep popping.
Everything's bouncing.
Will
Like
it
to
hold
see it
though?
bounce a little faster.
Right. Will it hold? These candles are getting smaller and smaller.
Looks like it's gonna go for the. Looks like it's going for the 20 MA. I'm buying a call on NQ 6000.
Oh god, I can't wait till Amazon has a really average earnings report.
Think it'll go down more?
I don't know.
Fuck, I picked a perfect time to nap. What a fucking joke.
To what?
Hey, I was
Perfect time for a nap out of these last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Disappointment
I mean,
in your voice.
I did the last 3 days around this time, but it was foolish of me today.
You were
I was eating
hibernating.
ramen noodles. Don't take it bad, man.
And I ruined my macaroni and cheese.
My friend's holding a LabU bag.
Yo, my
Wow.
my count is coming in perfect for XBI. My wave count.
I posted a chart earlier, and once that trend line broke,
Where's my wave count chart? Oh, right there. Yo, Carnage, remember that chart from yesterday?
and it's funny because now I'm just kind of waking up now. I sipped some coffee. It happened twice to you, and like, yeah, and we said it too when you were in the red.
It's gonna bounce to 81 now, and then it's gonna be dead.
Where did this fall to? I guess Ben was kind of right too.
Ben was ecstatic. You should have seen his
He was
comments per
spamming.
second.
He was probably attacking people, the naysayers.
He's like, yeah, 3% upside. Well, I got a 10% downside, motherfuckers. Right?
Yeah.
Davian, 5,900.
I see.
Buy the calls if you don't want to go in.
Yeah, man, as soon as that bitch broke 80, Lab D was a buy. I guess it didn't fall too hard though.
Don't let
That's why we're contrarians, because things go down a lot faster than they go up.
Real fast.
You know, you like to buy at exhaustion like that because the shorts are cool. I finally get myself out of the short thinking mode. I'm going to go long. I've been sitting here for 3 days watching that shit bounce off the top. And normally I would have been short like hedge, and I fucking wasn't prepared because, man, the psychology is so fucked up here. You think you're crazy sometimes.
It's funny too, cause this morning, I was looking at the weekly chart on XBI and I thought to myself, fuck it, I'll just hop in Lab D at 8150. The cocksucker didn't even fucking touch 8150. It touched 8140 and just went right down from there. And I was ready to buy Lab D at 8150.
Yeah, Mulov's first day for him talking.
Yeah,
Coincidence? Second time he talks, we fucking go short hard.
Young Moolah's a hidden hand.
Damn, Mark's phone went dead when he was trying to sell out UVXY. That's unfortunate.
Hey, Marxable, what platform or broker?
He's probably using Robinhood.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm assuming why he said phone.
When did he buy in UVXY?
Oh no. You have to ask him yourself. I'm so hungry. I might get some food. I feel like the markets are gonna just chop sideways from here at these low levels. I don't think it's gonna have any more bounce. No more juice left. Impressive hammer on the 1 hour though. Impressive hammer. So far, my JNRG entry has not done anything. Erg.
Yeah, I know how that's why I sold at 0.99 there. Always gets lazy at the end of the day.
But gold
And
is
this
above.
drop didn't help either.
Yeah, gold is above 1260. I just need to see it close above 1261. Essentially, we're just we're making a harder case against resistance. I see that as number 2 wave after ABC wave. This is 2 wave is done right now. This should be 3 wave. So if gold pops here and makes a higher high, expect it to go higher than a 2243, 243, 12, 20, 20, $18 move up from here. 18 plus 1256, 2076. Look for a move to like the 72, like 70s here. At least the 1270s. Yeah. Not a fan of Gold Corp. It's being a piece of shit. Gold Corp's ER was yesterday.
Dang, is it 2 o'clock already? 2:19?
Guidance for Gold Corp was weak. Gold Corp is not going anywhere. It's stuck in this $12, $13, $14 range. It's pissing me off. My long count looks really shit, if you guys can't tell. AMD's, like, everything's down. My long count. Like, literally everything is, technically. I wonder. ABX had an outstanding ER report. Everything is just hovering right now. Snapchat up 4%.
He said it was Amazon and then also Intel's earnings were today too.
I think so.
And are they around the same time?
After hours probably. I think the drop is done here for the day. We might get some selling at 3 o'clock because of this big drop, but if we get a new low here, that's going to be pretty setting up a bad picture for GDP tomorrow. Yeah, man. That's why I'm giving gold a lot of my tries. If gold literally cannot break upwards like this year, we cannot end this year above 1300. There's no case for the bullish gold. Right now, I'm just looking for anything that can possibly give me like 100%, 200. I'm just looking for that big play. ABX, all the big gold mining companies that are factored to GDX have been relatively flat. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. They're not, David. That's the point. They're not. And that's why the market should be selling off, especially with the Fed too selling. Or I'm sorry, with the Fed buying. Or no, selling. With the Fed selling. Gold making a push upwards again. So casino, you gotta blame that sweep. It was the call sweep this morning that fucked up the spread probably. A big buyer of calls came in this morning. That's why. So look, they
Are you
got a little pumped on the bid.
I can't believe how identical SPX and Qs are.
you still holding Snap?
Yep. Oh no, I bought in this morning.
And did you sell?
No, that's gonna be a longer term hold for me.
Think this is the bottom, eh?
Yep. Gold above 1261. Gold is above my pivot. We are rescued.
NQ getting weak again.
Wow. Wow.
I just jumped back in the UVXY.
Wow. They really fucked this candle up, didn't they? Look at last 5 minutes. They turned a hammer reversal to just a continuation of bear.
Yeah, I'm looking for the SPY to come back down to 246.14. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I hesitated.
Wow. They really did
Yeah.
fuck this candle up. Isn't that fucked up? They make you wait 45 minutes. Last 5 minutes, they just completely destroy the candle. Especially on SPY. SPY's candles destroyed NASDAQ. I can still see a hammer argument, but SPY's candle's wrecked. Yep, SPY's hammer reversal completely wrecked. NASDAQ is still showing strong. And we might get a little bear flag out here. Another bear flag or maybe a right short. No, volume is too hard. So don't expect a right shoulder to appear out here for Head and Shoulders. It wouldn't be going with the volume analysis. There's too much volume on the cells.
Okay, somebody just came in and made a nice little 10-point jump right there on NQ. Are they gonna pin it right here?
I think they've got
Sure
to.
seems like it.
Because my Bollinger Bands they're tightening.
Well, the longer it stays at this level, the tighter they're going to get until we see some movement one way or the other.
Chop City.
Yep, this is the nice chop we low and love.
Dude, I'm gonna start watching Bloomberg on YouTube, man. It is not once messed up since I've put it on here. Makes sense though. YouTube's got way larger servers. Or more servers, I mean.
I don't think we're gonna get a new low here though. If we get a new low, it's gonna come at 330. I honestly thought there's gonna be a bounce here. Alright, this thing is going too wavy for me. I'm still in long JNUG, and my JNUG is now in the money, so I'm gonna go ahead and get some food because I think JNUG is gonna go up through the rest of the day, guys, for the next hour and a half. But I need some food.
Whoa,
I'm tired. I'm hungry. What's up?
you ain't going anywhere, bud.
I'm not going anywhere. Alright, okay, I gotta stay here. Carnage said so.
Dude, go get something to eat.
It looks like a Head and Shoulders on the 1 minute, if that matters, is forming, but that would seem to take both indexes lower than after it forms.
Is it just me or is it time flying right now, man?
Flying.
Yeah, it goes slow for me when it just stays. You know, we get a nice dip, and then you want to get in and do something, and then it's just gonna fucking range, and it's gonna be just as boring after the dip as it was before the dip.
You ain't saying nothing but the truth on that one.
God, the spy wants to come back down here.
Yeah, man, it's weakening. It's not showing strength anymore.
Yeah, I got out of the long because I don't like the way it looks.
And it's back under the 50 SMA.
Yep.
Dang, it's going for a new low. Oh,
You know what? In any case, the correction was needed anyway, so whatever.
a good enough correction.
Yo, look at this chart, guys.
Yeah, but Frank Mayo, where's the money going? Because it ain't going to bonds.
We could have all profited in Lab D if we'd bought when it broke that trend line. Right around 80, which was another obvious support.
No, Frank Mayo, you're right. It's not a real correction, but we needed this pullback anyway. I mean, it was needed.
It's really only about 20 points, so it's not really a lot.
But my question is, where do you see Frank Mayo? Where do you see the money going? Because I'm not seeing it flow anywhere.
Gold.
Well, maybe, yeah, the metals.
Oh.
That they're suppressing. Damn, VIX futures up 3%.
Keep pulling. Unreal. Come on.
Still long in Q.
No.
Me? No. I'm waiting all this earnings crap looming. I'm sitting on my hands. I got a feeling something leaked and it's being priced in. Yeah, that's true, Frank Mayo. Cash is a position.
Yo, so yesterday I ordered Jimmy John's. They brought me the wrong sandwich, so I ordered Jimmy John's again. And I just ate the wrong sandwich. Yeah.
Man, Jimmy John's is so good, doesn't matter. Or at least for me, it
I
doesn't.
can't eat onions.
Well, just take them out.
That's so much work. Plus, the onion flavor is already on there. You know, once you put onions in a sandwich, you can't take the onion taste out. They fucking mellow it into the other shit.
I like onions.
Yo,
Cucumbers.
what's your Q? Yo, what are you? Yo, I'll buy Q puts with you. What are your, which ones are you guys looking at? Frank Mayo only gets the protein. Frank Mayo needs protein for his muscles. Yo, Young Mula, what's the strike you're looking at again? September strikes?
Whoa, Netflix is down $7.
Well, you want to short NASDAQ, you're saying?
Yeah, I want to short NASDAQ with you.
I'm looking at the September 143 puts. They're going for $3 right now.
I want to go puts here because you guys are talking about options so much. I just want to join you guys.
It's not moving though. I mean, I see the bid at
So-
385, but there's no one brought it.
Oh, there's no one's selling. Is that what the issue?
Well, I'm trying to short Nvidia. I'm not shorting QQQ. Well, I got futures on that, but Nvidia.
Yeah, that's what I said. I can either do options or futures. I just want to do options because you guys are fucking talking about this shit all day.
Hey,
Grab some.
anybody know what's going on with Netflix?
Yeah, it's at 4.
Oh, ER, right? ER for Netflix is at 4. No, they already had the ER. Never mind.
So the August 143 puts are going for 185, and if the Qs drop to 141, the 185s will be worth like 280.
Are you saying the August 25th one calls? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at calls.
August 18th.
And you want them at $3 a piece right now? You're saying?
No, I like the 143 August 18 is going for 185.
Oh, they're down for the day.
No, they're not
Oh,
down.
they're not. They're up 82
up,
cents. Why not the 140 calls or puts?
Let me see. The 140
Uh-huh.
are out. What I like to do is I like to grab something that's out of the money that's going to turn into the money.
Okay.
So if we grab the 140, the 143, it's definitely going to turn in the money. It's not in the money now, but it will be once it drops. So, but 140 is a little bit too low. I don't know if it'll hit 140. So it's kind of.
This is what I do. This is what I do. When I play options, I look at my chart for a possible place where the price can go. So on my chart, I see 140 as a retracement to the breakout. So I see 140 out of the money puts are at 140. So as soon as we make that one move to 140, I close my puts. I just sell them out, sell to close.
Exactly. So if I was you, I would probably grab the 142. If you want a cheaper one, grab the 142 is going for 155.
Uh-huh.
You grab 2 of those and spend $300 on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I try never to get my puts where I guess you're playing the same way. I never let my puts or calls expire. I always
play
right
the same way as you. Yeah, I wait for it to hit the level I want it to, and then I get out before expiration.
Okay, cool. That's how I've been playing it. It's been treating me averagely. So I don't know if that's how options are being. Because again, I want to be diversified in all kinds of products. So that's why I want to trade these options right now. I just want
You
to
can play
figure
it
it out.
both ways. Some people like to hold it till expiration, but if you're gonna hold till expiration, you better be buying a call that's already in the money.
Yeah, because you're gonna get those. You're gonna get the short position.
With the SQ. chart looks like the NQ chart.
How come I can't buy the put for next week, the July?
You trying to buy the one that expires tomorrow?
Yeah.
Don't buy the one expires tomorrow. That's a lottery ticket.
Lottery ticket, you say?
Lottery ticket.
Pretty much, that means your odds of success are less than 1%.
I'll take it.
Dude, those 66. No, I would not take that. Even at 143.66, you need that shit go to profit for tomorrow. You need a 143. It has to go minus 66 cents for you to get into the money. With that, you have to be at 130, 142, 60. What 160? Wait, 142.34 is your profit. So the low of the day is around 142.34. So the NASDAQ has to go lower than today's low for you to profit on that 143 put.
Fucking hate how IB has this shit.
Yeah, I feel like the only time you should buy an option that expires in a week is if you're only planning on holding it for an hour. If it expires in the same week, don't hold it for more than an hour, because otherwise the decay can crush you.
Is there anything in the market that can't crush you?
No, but what I mean by crush is like you can lose your entire premium. If you put in $100 or $1,000, you'll lose it the same day.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
That's the thing about it. The premiums can evaporate or multiply very fast.
I was being facetious.
SQQ
Insurance,
had a good day today.
insurance says I always buy the ones to expire because they have a good price to delta ratio. Young Mullah.
Wait, what does he say?
I always buy the ones to expire because they have a good price to delta ratio.
Yeah, they do.
But what's his time frame? Is his time frame only like
Intraday.
15 minutes?
Intraday.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Intraday.
Yep.
You have to be intraday.
He day trades options.
Thinking that you need to be doing your style of trading would be great for intraday weekly options. You would make the same money you're trying to make with like half the amount. Same thing. So what
So which one should I buy?
Is if a stock moves 1% and you have an option 1 or 2 months out, your option is going to pretty much move 50 to 100% based on how much demand there is on it. So like a little move can equate to a huge option volatility.
He trades seconds to minutes.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said that if you plan on buying the weekly, you better only be holding for an hour, which basically means, you're trading on the minute to minute scale. But you know me, I keep saying that I like to hold my stocks for 2, 3, 4 days. Instead of trying to capture 1, 2%, I try and capture 5, 10%.
Gotcha.
So
maybe
you
I'm
need
trading
more time.
differently. I always buy out of the money, puts or calls, and look for 100%.
I do the same thing. I mean, we have a similar strategy, but do.
For me, options are boom because I buy them so far out of the money. It's always usually they double or they actually go either they double or they go to zero. So maybe I'm trading wrong. Maybe my risk is too high there.
Yeah, what I was telling Hedge and John yesterday was if you're gonna buy an option, only buy 1 or 2 out of the money. Don't go further than that. Otherwise, it's kind of like hit or miss. If you grab
GDX.
one or two out the money and you're not right on your direction, you can get out for a loss that's not going to be like 50, 60%.
Uh-huh. So far, I've only bought options 4 times since I started streaming it. I'm 3 wins, 1 loss, but my count is still relatively just slightly higher where it was in terms of options balance. That's why I haven't really done it, but I'm trying to explore how to do it better.
You familiar with how delta affects the premium?
No, that's why I'm poking your brain a little bit right now.
All right, so let's pull up the August 18 QQQ
Okay.
option chain.
I'm there.
All right, so you see how the 142 puts are going for 150, 151 right now, right?
Yeah.
In order to figure out what that price is going to be if QQQ drops $1 or pops $1, you look at the delta.
Okay.
Screen 0.39. If Q's pop $1, you're going to get 0.39 added to your 150. So your 150 is going to be worth 190.
Okay.
Whereas if it drops $1, that 150 is going to drop to 110. So that's like the general rule I use for 1 point. Now after 1 point, all the Greeks change. That delta has now moved higher if it's in your favor or lower if it's moved out of your favor. If you check out the 143 puts, you'll see that the delta is 46. That's exactly 1 point from 142. So the chances are that if it goes down a point, that 150 is going to be worth 190 with a new delta of 46.
Okay.
That you can pretty much trade options. That's like the basics right there. Just comparing delta and ask and seeing, based on how many points you think it's going to drop. Like if you think Qs are going to drop 3 points, that brings 142. Let's look at the 145 puts, which is 280. So I'm predicting that the 150s are going to be worth 280 if it hits 140.
Okay. See, right now I see that August 18th is the highest volume of the day, right? With 25,000 contracts traded.
There's so many people buying that side. Wow.
That's why I'm not buying any right now, because I'm looking at I usually look at volume also for options. It's just that's a little too many for me, right? That's why I don't want to chase this, even at your 142. I'm assuming, are you already in that 142 strike?
Looking at the 143, but I still haven't entered it. I'm waiting for the end of the day.
You buy them at like 359 or something like that?
Well, I just want to see how the close is. I want to make sure that we're going to 140 and not really just head faking everybody.
Yeah, I would love to buy these. I would love to buy your 142s at 144 if NASDAQ can reach, or if Qs can reach. I don't like buying them for 150.
He's like, whatever, do it, buy it.
I'm good. There's just too much volume. I feel like I'm chasing after the 25,000 people before me that bought.
Well, here, let's see what the high and low is.
The high and low for 142 is 188, and the low is 56 cents.
Oh. Yeah, somebody already made a nice chunk of change.
Double. Triple, actually.
Triple, yeah.
Moolah, were you the one that posted that stuff in the chess game?
Nah, that wasn't me. That was John impersonating me.
Sure.
Oh, you bought Amazon puts? I'm gonna go crazy and buy Amazon puts. Let me buy one.
Amazon puts are too expensive
They're
for me,
$1,000
man. One
bucks.
contract is going to cost you like $2,000.
$2,000? Yeah, that's right.
That's too big of a bet for me.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh wait, does Nadex have options? binary options on Amazon. Just kidding.
So, young Mula, so you're telling me basically you just deal in with the weeklies then? Is that all you do?
No, not the weeklies, the monthlies.
Okay, you do
completely
the
ignore-
okay. I'm sitting here getting confused. I'm like, I thought he was a guy that
No,
usually
no,
go
no,
from
no.
month
I
to
do
month.
not advocate the weeklies at all. I'm saying if you want to trade the weeklies, you should only be doing it on an intraday basis.
All right, man. All right. I'm like misunderstanding you here. All right. I see.
No, I personally think weeklies are lottos. Your chances of success are very slim unless you're an absolute, pro. You have to be right by the second. You can't be,
Yeah.
wrong even a minute or a candle. You'll screw yourself up.
That's why I never day traded options like that. I always, and this is what I was talking about with Hedgehog. When I was doing options with the spies, I mean, I was doing okay, but it just took a long time for me, to see any profits because I was always doing it from month to month. But with the futures, yeah, it goes a little bit faster, but I'm still taking my time with the trades because I'm so used to taking my time with options. So,
How long do you typically hold for when you get into a trade?
well, for futures,
Yeah.
well, if I'm trading intraday, so like for futures, it could be for 30 minutes. It might be for just for 5 minutes. It just depends. Because I'm scalping. I'm not, I'm not sitting in the trade like I would, for options.
Do you
It's
do that
way,
more though? Is that
it's
your
way,
primary strategy? You like
well, what I try to do with futures is I try to keep my trades at least anywhere between like 6 to 10 trades per day. So you figure, wherever you're at with that, because I'm not trying to make the broker rich, obviously.
six
But
to
I mean,
ten
there's
trades
days,
in the
there's
goal?
days where, but see, here's the thing: there's days where I've probably only made like maybe 1 or 2 trades because I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the charts. I'm not feeling the whether it's the weakness or strength of the price action. I'm just not feeling it, so I won't trade.
Well, I'm
So it
like
just it
that
just
too. I mean,
depends.
personally, I make like around 100 to 200 trades a year. I try not to trade nonstop, but I'm looking for the same type of goals everyone else is. The $200 to $500 per day goal is like, that's my goal. Okay, well, yeah, you could do it with 25,000 trying to get 2% a day, or you could try and, find an option that will double up in a week and it'll basically average out to the same amount. You just I'm looking at different time frames.
Hmm.
Have you
And
guys
I think
ever tried to get a prop firm to give you leverage to trade that way? If you want to trade with $500, you can just go to a prop shop. They give you 250x. You can just literally trade.
I did apply to one of these what is it? Maverick Trading. They
Oh,
gave
that's
me a
garbage.
job.
Yeah, they tried to give me a job too, and I told them I don't want to share my money, so I'm good.
I'll give you a good
I'm
one.
all,
Hold Brothers
already.
Capital. Hold Brothers Capital. 1% profit share. 1% for 250x.
But I'm already sharing my money right now because I
Gotcha.
got like partners with me. Well, I'm the one trading, but I'm already sharing my money, so I'm not sharing anymore. I'm already
Okay.
sharing.
Gotcha.
That's why I'm not finna go into it. Now, if it was just me, maybe I might go for that who is it you said holders?
Hold HOLD Brothers Capital.
Because they're only charging 1%.
1%
That's pretty good.
for
That's not too
250.
bad. Okay, that's
That makes
not bad.
$1,000 $25,000. So you can just come in the day with $500 and trade
Why is it so low?
because they're actually fair.
So Maverick is so Maverick
Those
is
guys that
screwing
charge you
everybody.
10%, 5% bullshit. Toll Brothers Capital will only contact you if they see you have a good trader. I don't think you can apply.
Wow. Okay.
That goes
Maverick
away.
is screwing
That
everybody.
gives away
then.
your decay, right? That takes away from decay. So that's why I say, like, I know some people that trade, that uses $1,000 to trade, $5,000 to trade, like, what's that, $100,000 shares of, Facebook. If Facebook goes down 3%, they're making 3.5K on a $5,000 position. Same difference.
What if it goes against them though?
So against them, and then goes, minus 3.5K. But in that case, they'll set a stop loss for 500 for the day. So they'll have a $100,000 position in Facebook, but their stop loss is only $500, aka 0.5%.
Okay.
So using $5,000 gives you $100,000 using. Oh, that's just 25 times, right? I'm thinking 250x. But anyways, so 500 times 250. Sorry, I had to do this. It's $125,000. So essentially, like less than a 0.5% move, like a 0.4, 0.3 move would knock them out of $400, $500. But if it goes in their direction, again, this is like an all or nothing trade. So essentially, it's kind of like options, where either you lose all your 500 on a 0.4% move to the upside if you're shorting, or if it goes down 1%, you make $1.25 thousand on a $500 trade. AKA kind of like options, high leverage, but only a set X amount of loss. But your entries have to be spot on for that kind of stuff.
That's what I was about to say. They must expect you to have perfect trades, man.
But
because
the
I
thing
don't see
is,
how that can work.
the thing is, does Apple move more than 0.5% a day? Probably not. I mean, you don't have to use all 250x. And then if you blow up your $500 account, you just add another $500. Just think of futures, right? So in futures, you can either trade SPY or you can just get the E-mini contracts. Same difference.
If I had that kind of money, why would I even be trading?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
What do you mean? I mean, you don't have that. They're giving 250x leverage, so like your $500 is worth 125k.
Yeah, but if the trade goes against you, how do they guarantee they're getting their money from you?
You stop loss. You're a brokerage. You're a prop shop. They don't let you lose more than X amount of money. They like literally force you to stop out.
Okay, but they have to guarantee you have so much money backing yourself, don't they?
I mean, you don't need to back yourself. You back yourself with $500. You lose all 500 out. You can't play with their money because they're not giving you 250x on $0. So as soon as you lose all your money, you have to buy back in.
I get it.
Right. So essentially, their computers, because you're using their stations, right? They're using their brokerages. So essentially, for like TD Ameritrade, think of like a specialized TD Ameritrade that only is catered to those kind of non-retail accounts. Essentially, what they're giving you is a non-retail account. So you bypass all those Dodd-Frank rules. That's why you can day trade with $500 that way.
You know what, man? If I had probably like 300 grand, I would probably do that because it would be advantageous for me to probably do that. But since I got less than that, and I'm sharing already, I don't. That's why definitely turned out Maverick because they was asking for too much anyway. And I mean, still, it is good. I'm not gonna badmouth that. It does sound good though, but I might as well just do it myself, right? Do you see what I'm saying, E?
Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me write this out.
All I know is that options conversation pretty much guaranteed I will never trade options.
I think options are great. Me and my personal opinion, I just think that when you're trading with options, I think there's a certain money amount that you should already have.
Yeah, Jerry, the best way to trade options is really to just go into a bet being like, I'm okay with losing this. But if I win, I know I'm going to be making, 2-3 times that amount. So the risk reward is supposed to even out.
I mean, that's my trading style anyway. You can't trade with money. You're going to whine about losing, but it's the complexity of choosing and monitoring and the whole mechanical part of it it seems to me very difficult. Maybe if I sat down with somebody at my desk and had a course on it, maybe it wouldn't be bad, but just trying to do it.
See, this is why I said the easiest way to do it, and Young Moolah, correct me if I'm wrong, but the best way to do options is do it from month to month. Don't try to trade it like you do futures, because it won't, in my opinion, doesn't really work.
Yeah, I mean, that's my strategy. I don't like to trade it short term. I mean, I typically am early. When I get into a trade or I have an opinion or whatever, I typically get in early, and because of that, I know that I can't get in with a week or two time because there's a chance that week or two might not turn out to be the way I want it to be. So for that reason, I was telling them, I buy 60 to 90 days, which gives plenty of time. If in 60 to 90 days your theory doesn't play out, then you can just flat out say you were wrong and you deserve to lose money, but if you're playing weeklies, then it's just a gamble. That's how I look at it. I mean, unless you're a professional trader that can trade on the 1 minute time frame with 100% success rate, don't trade weeklies.
Yeah, you gotta be freaking Neo in the Matrix, in my opinion.
I think they're very risky. I mean, I know a lot of people don't have the tolerance for that type of volatility. Like if you can make 50%, if you can make 100% in a day or lose 50% in a day, most people are not able to handle that, especially because most people are going all in on everything, using their whole portfolio on that one bet. So if that happens, you're either bust or you're happy, but you're not going to last unless overall you have that risk management that makes you a successful trader, because that's what it's all about is risk management. I'm okay with losing 50% because I know on my next trade I can make 200,
I only caught a little bit of what you just said, but I was thinking that exact same thing today. Emphasis on the risk management.
That's really what trading's about, man. Even if you're trading stocks, it's just risk management. You could be a horrible trader. You could literally be wrong 75% of the time. But if you set up a risk reward of 1 to 4, you're going to make whatever you lost back.
Exactly. Thank you.
Things that.
Say that again.
Yeah, say it again.
Say that again, man.
100% right to be a successful stock trader. You could be 25%. You could be right 25% of the time and still be successful. That just blows most people's minds, but it's true.
Yeah, I totally agree. And that's
I know for a fact it's true because, like I said, 12 years, and I'm not the best trader in the world, but with risk management, man, it covered a lot of sins for me.
And here's a chart for everybody in the Discord chat. If you know what your probability of success is, whether it's 50, 30, 60, this should tell you what kind of risk reward you should be taking. Find out how good you are and then start taking those type of trades.
That's one thing I liked when I first came to this chat about E. E's always fucking on both sides, and since I've been watching him trade, it's probably the thing I've taken the most.
I'm sorry, what was that again?
You're needing to swing to a certain degree to cover your risk management.
Yep, my trades don't work if I'm taking profit too fast.
And that's what I've learned the most from you coming to this chat.
Yeah, if I'm trying to, yep, I think that's very good. Even my logo has the profit risk bracket built into the logo, if you guys look closely. I personally like the 2-1 to 3-1. Anywhere between those two guys is good.
I typically take 3-1 or 1. Yeah, just because I like. I don't know. I like having that extra. I don't know, what do you call it? Extra chance of being right, or extra, like, basically, even though I know I'm a 60% trader in terms of how likely I am to be right, I like to take the 25% win rate because that just increases my overall. I don't know. You'll grow faster.
It's like a baseball player, you know? They don't always get home runs, but what percent do they get home runs or hits?
Dude, it's already 3:11.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I think my problem's when I revenge trade.
Yeah, I do that too.
Dude, I get so pissed off, and I'm like, nah,
It happens, man.
That's like the AAOI. Fucking kicked my ass, dude. Kicked my motherfucking ass. I caught it like once or twice, but then, man, it killed me like 3 or 4 times. Like, I got lucky I got out of Cat when I did because Cat shot back up. Like, they're not fading these fucking earnings. I remember last year I would play earnings, so when it would pop up and kill it, I would at least get like, a scalp of 1 or 2% off of some of them. I'd be careful here, guys. Amazon's about to go to a low of the day.
Again?
So.
See, something had to leak, man.
And I mean, it's close. Talking about $1 difference. Oh, less than $1 difference.
Then they're pinning NQ right here, man.
I would say NQ is about to come down, just based on this fact.
I wish they would. I wish they'd make new lows now and then give us a place to get in. That where it is now, you don't know what it's going to do.
Yep. Amazon new low. Do you guys see anything in Qs?
Not on the 1 minute, starting to creep a red bar.
Yeah, Hedgehog, I agree with that.
God, Amazon was up like what, $12 today? Here, so let's just put it in perspective. So today's low is 1,040. Today's high was 1,083. That spread is whack.
Hey, Mula. For the Amazon August 4th puts and calls, are they going to move in either direction when the ER comes and whatever happens to Amazon? Or are they going to be stuck because they're so close to end?
I didn't hear that whole thing. You got to ask again.
Okay. Amazon August 4th puts and calls. Okay. When Amazon gives out the ER and say it goes up, will this call go up with it, or will this call, since it's next week, will it be worth a shit?
Wait a second. So which contract? What strike?
Amazon August 4th, say 1160 call.
1160?
Yes. Go big or go home.
Okay, so that's super far out. Hold on, let me check that out.
Okay, but if Amazon goes up till you say 1100 after ER, say the ER is great and it goes up. Do you think this call is going to go up with it, or is it already late for this call?
Let me check the implied volatility. Chances are it's probably a little late because they always say you shouldn't buy an option the day before earnings. Otherwise, a lot of that gets priced in already. But let me see. What happens is, what's really important is how much Amazon moves. If Amazon moves larger than what the option market is expecting, then you'll make money. But if it moves smaller than what the option market is expecting, then it won't help you.
Okay.
So in this case, the option market is expecting like a 30 to 40 point move. If we get like a 50 to 60 point move, it'll look nice.
Okay,
Probably decay your option.
okay, because the delta on the 1160 call on August 4th, it says 0.08, and the gamma is 0.002.
Get the same thing. Oh wait, I'm looking
Yeah,
at puts.
Frank Mayo, hell yeah.
You see his comment?
Yep.
He said it's a lifestyle.
He's probably making money. I made $1,000 today. Good.
Frank the Relic.
Why is Frank not sharing his calls then if he's making so much money?
Frank does. Plays futures. I think he only plays futures.
Tell his ass to come in here and, you know, we can help each other out.
Yeah, what Frank does is that he sets all his colors in his computer. The ones that are green, he turns them red instead, and the ones that are red, he turns them. The ones that are red, he turns them green.
Wow,
He's a magician also. We didn't know.
Yo, what if I made all my red bars here? Oh, I should have done that for April Fools. Made all my red bars green bars, made all the green bars red bars on my charts.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Just
How
remember
confusing
that
that
you
would
did
be.
that.
How confusing would that be?
That'd be messed up.
Let me do it right now.
I remember at one point though, I used to
See,
just had just a black and white screen, no colors for my charts.
Yeah, really dull life you got there, eh?
I don't want to do it because I don't know how.
But
I don't
would
want to change. I don't have to want to change it back and make it look different.
Well, I was just forcing myself to just watch price
Una?
instead of worrying about candles and all that crap. But that was that time, so.
Oh, got another 30 minutes, guys, left. J-Nug is still fucking around below support.
Yeah, I don't understand J-Nug right here.
I think J-Nug's going to rip tomorrow. RIP on GDP.
I'm looking at it right now.
Gold is going to explode tonight. It's done its little retracement. Gold literally did a perfect... Do you guys see gold make a perfect 50% retracement to 1254? Perfect. Like, you cannot get any better than a 50% retracement today on gold. Look at that.
It's a lie.
It literally hit the 50% retracement on the
Lies.
penny. You can do it yourself.
Nope. Lies. I don't
Look at
want
this.
to do it myself.
Check this shit
I
out.
trust you.
Check it out. Look at that.
Still, gold had a good day.
Look at that 2 retrace.
Yeah, gold had a phenomenal day.
50%.
Now it just needs to crack 1300.
Yep. No, it needs to crack like 1320. It needs to get ahead, and it needs to fucking stay ahead. And then I'll call this the bottom. But if it can't stay ahead of 1320 area, it probably come back.
Why do you guys think it's going up to 13?
Because it should. It shouldn't. There's no way it should be staying down here like this, man.
Well, that's not very technical.
Well, the 50% retracement, number one. Number two, the dollar's a piece of shit. And
Yeah, that 93.74.
So, I mean, it tried to bounce. It's not bouncing. Like,
Look, Jerry, seriously, gold doesn't print itself.
Yes, it does.
Fiat paper does, but not gold. They're suppressing this crap. Gold should be up.
Gold paper, man. It's all about that gold paper.
yeah, but like the dollar, even trying to come up, still looks weak. I think
And it should. Dollar should be weak. That makes sense.
Yeah, but then also, UJ, wow, came up, man. It's looking great. It's gonna be huge. Market crashes, that crashes. It's all dead. Bear flagging like a motherfucker. It's going down.
I mean,
UJ 109.
Weak dollar. I was gonna say weak dollar was it helps. Again, my opinion, helps equities. Obviously, you see how it just flies up. Metals should be doing the same thing. Why isn't gold doing that?
I mean, silver's even up today, 0.6%.
Right. So,
But the only thing that's weird to me is oil is still up, still hovering. So that correlation's a little weird.
again, that answers and can answer your question there, Jerry. Why you think we love gold so much?
What I love is Starbucks. Like, look at this shit. Just ripping, man. Ripping through the grain.
They make crap coffee, but
Yeah, they might make crap coffee, but they are the Walmart of coffee. This is the gold.
I will drink my Keurig any day. Green
I
Mountain.
only have Folgers in my cup. Okay.
I drink that too.
Well, then I only have Campbell's soup. Fuck that chunky shit. I don't know, man. Yeah, but I think now that I thought UJ was going to come up to about this level, I thought it was going to come a little bit higher into that consolidation point that bull flag was, but broke back down. It's not coming back up. It'll have another bounce eventually, probably around 109, maybe 110.50. Do you really think that oil is coming up because of inflation?
Just under 50. That's my call. If it stays above 47, it looks like it's staying above 47.
See, I just don't think Yellen wants higher oil prices.
I think we're nearing the highs of oil. I don't think it's going to break into the 50s and then go higher from that.
Okay, so you're not saying like it's gonna keep growing.
Oh no, this is just
You
my
think it's just
short-term
gonna
look. Yeah, I'll delete this
match
comment
up. Okay.
afterwards.
Okay. That makes more sense to me. Because I was like, man, I mean, how the more oil that's going to be used, especially for like gold, mine that.
The thing
Matt
with oil is
Carter.
that although oil is universal or all around, a lot of these mines are not located in the United States.
Right. Yeah, it's mostly a lot in Canada.
A lot in Canada, and they have oil to begin with, so like
Right.
production for them, they
Still
pretty much like
cheap.
yes, it's pretty cheap for them. How
Yep.
much is gas in
In the
Canada?
motherland.
Canada. How much is gas in
Probably,
Canada?
probably still around $4. Because they get taxed
Jesus.
harder.
Carnage.
$4?
What is
I bet
oil
you.
in Canada right now?
4 and change a liter.
Dude, but the oil is right there.
140
what the
a
heck?
liter. How much is
Right here.
140 a liter?
The healthcare is right there. What the heck? 25% of my check. Oh shit.
All right, man. I get it. I get it. Still, that's high.
I bet you it's around $4. I'm not positive.
I think we're only paying like $2.30 around here. I think that's
Yeah,
what it is.
I'm right around 219 right now. I was in Chicago on Monday, and it was like 240. So 240, I think 245 was the highest I saw.
115 a liter.
115.
Forex Vert says it's 140 a liter. Damn, you guys have some
It's that
divergence in
metric
price.
system bullshit.
It's 140 a liter in Vancouver.
At Nancy's in Ontario, it's 93.6 cents if you use cash a liter.
Oh damn it! It is cheap.
No, that's almost $4 a gallon.
Oh yeah, so that makes sense.
Okay,
Jose
that-
says it's 115 from where he is in Canada.
Damn.
I still know how much liters is a gallon.
2 liters is roughly a gallon. I think.
I thought it was
So they're
3.7.
basically.
4 liters almost. Yeah.
Holy shit,
Is
that's
it 4
expensive.
liters?
What is it? 4 liters to a gallon?
3.5 liters per gallon.
Oh wow, man, that's high as hell.
How many liters?
It's 3.7.
Dude, that's high.
That's really
That's
high.
high.
That's expensive.
That's fucking high, man.
It's 3.78541. I win. You know how many liters are in a gallon of water? Same fucking shit though. Ooh,
Yo, how many
God.
feathers are in a gallon?
How many feathers?
Yeah.
What are feathers?
What's heavier, a gallon of feathers or a gallon of water?
Obviously, water.
Are you sure?
Feathers. Feathers.
Now, here's a mind twister. Which is heavier, a fluid ounce of water or a fluid ounce of feathers?
Huh? What do you guys think?
Which is heavier,
Okay, I
a
can't.
fluid ounce of water or...
Y'all going too far now. I can't go. I can't go that far.
They're both the same because they both weigh the same thing.
That's incorrect. Fluid ounce is not a weight; it's a volume.
Boom. Gotcha.
Damn.
You know what?
It's a volume of
Wait,
water.
what do you
at
guys
that
pay for
weight.
gas then?
Wait, is 145? Wait, are we quoting Canadian dollars or are we quoting US dollars, first of all?
My price was Canadian.
Yours is Canadian dollars, okay. So they're worth.
that's
So
just inflated.
now it sounds the same. Oh, Jose just says that's only Canadian pesos. Don't
Pesos.
forget. Yeah. So that sounds about right. You guys are on the same page. He was talking US dollars and you were talking Canadian pesos. So that's still pretty fucking expensive, $4 a gallon.
Yes, I was
What
right.
do you guys pay for a gallon?
Like $2.50.
Oh wow.
You guys
I
over
paid $2.30 here.
I'll trade you.
But you guys
my
got free
gas.
healthcare.
Yeah, I'll trade you my gas for your
I
water.
guess so.
Go to your natural spring, bottle it up, and I'll trade you.
It shows how much money the US pays to subsidize oil, doesn't it? Or gas.
Hey,
Bet.
hey, Kyle.
Yes.
I'll give you alligator poop water.
Is that
for some
valuable?
gas. I don't know, but it's got fresh Everglade alligator poop water. So
Nah, that shit's dirty. You guys got oil down.
It's
in
good
that
for your
fucking
skin.
water. You guys have too much BP oil just floating around.
hey, man, it makes the skin softer.
Yeah.
That was the worst 9 months of my life.
I remember when I used petroleum jelly.
Dude, I cannot wait for this Amazon art. I cannot wait.
Yeah, I'm finna. I need to see what this is gonna be because
It's gonna be huge.
What
What'd
time
you-
they come out? 4?
Huge.
What'd you get, E? Which callers or puts?
Oh no, nothing. I just want to watch.
Ah, no fun.
No, it is fun.
There's lots of fun.
Oh, Spy's on the way back up, so
Yes, it is.
you long?
Oh no. I watch. It's fun.
So this is when you're considering those puts, right? Young Mullah, as the price of Qs creep up till 350.
Yeah, exactly. I'm watching them right now. Let's see. The 143s are going for 170, and the 142s that were going for 150 are now going for 140 or 135, 140.
135. Almost a 10% drop.
Yeah, so that's what I mean by, intraday trading, 10% is nothing. That can be done really fast.
Young Mullah, undercover millionaire.
hey, y'all. Bloomberg said Bezos is king of the world. So get out.
I got a feeling I'm gonna get that bid on August 18th put.
Somebody's got to sell it to you.
They will.
Why don't we build a pipeline from Michigan to Canada and funnel illegal oil?
Funnel illegal water. The water is
Isn't
worth
there-
more.
Isn't there already a pipeline that goes across?
Yeah, it went through like the Native
The lakes.
Americans,
Yeah.
Indian shit.
I remember hearing somebody. It was a pipeline that
Excel
like
pipeline.
ruptured.
Keystone.
It ruptured. Is it?
Keystone pipeline. Yep. This is the one they were debating about the Native American people and the water supplies. Blah 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 blah.
No, it's already one that's laid on the lake bed now.
Yeah, you guys buy
It's like an older one.
You guys buy
'cause it
Spirit
leaked.
Airlines? 5 minute 39, 9:14. No one. Looking real good.
I don't think there's any takers, man.
Really?
Hmm.
And I got killed in the morning, but getting my money back. That reversal candle. This money's on fire. Yeah, this thing is racing top. Yeah, SAVE. If anyone would like to chase it, I guess I should have called that out. Even though I called out my earlier one, and if anyone followed me, they got killed. But at least 30 cents.
Yo, XBI's taking a little poopy here into the close.
Take that back. Might be a reversal candle here.
Surprised at how quiet NQ is being right now.
They're probably waiting for Amazon.
They're waiting. They're waiting for the big
It
boy
looks like
Amazon.
they're flagging right now. I'm
Yep.
really debating adding this put here by the end of the day.
Did you look at SPY on the smaller chart? Check this out.
No.
Yeah,
A retracement of the breakdown.
We just got with this candle, it'll print on the hourly. You just got three black crows.
You gotta look at the futures chart. It won't show it in SPY.
Everything's holding on to D-Light.
You're looking at ES?
Yep.
SPY feet.
If you draw that little uptrend from last week, the breakout, remember that bull flag we had?
Mm-hmm.
Draw it out like this. So it's just retracing. So that might be today. Might be that little pop from the lows could honestly just be a retracement.
Let's see what you be putting down. Looks like SPY wants to break out of this area. Yep, sure does.
Mm-hmm.
Another 20 minutes or so. JNUG selling into the day. JNUG possibly looking at pennant, but I'm still looking at it above the yellow line was breakout of a 3-month downtrend. So we retraced to the breakout point of the 3-month downtrend. Now it's all up to tomorrow likely. I don't think anything's gonna happen here for the rest of the day. And then we got to see them the reads for GDP tomorrow. That's definitely gonna influence the US dollar. And we gotta look at it also the XB SPY popped up above that resistance now. So
yeah, I just said that.
NQ popping too.
NQ popping too. Yep.
So monotoned, like, come on, bro.
Wow, SPY making a huge pop.
Flew up 10 points.
But it's gonna grab that 50 MA on the 5 minute. I bet you gets turned down.
Plunge team red. Our plunge team is coming in at 335.
Should be right here. 246.95, 46.93. That area. Should I buy some UVXY here?
Ben? Already has. Already has. Hedge, you're fucking crazy. You're just crazy.
Why am I crazy?
I thought Frank was crazy, but you're probably the craziest trader here. Like,
Why
you
is that, bro?
make moves so fast. You have there's no like second of waiting. I feel like with you, you just impulsively move back and forth without even, thinking about it. I don't know how you do it.
How you have to be.
He's playing inside Bollinger Bands. Or are you? Are you doing that?
Oh, you're talking about, I'm not playing in Q right now. I'm playing the Amazon earnings.
Oh, okay, okay.
You mean directly with Amazon stock?
Yeah.
Ah, that's risky.
Are you going short on it, or are you going long?
One put, one call. You guys are crazy if you think this is risky. One's gonna lose it all, but one's gonna gain a lot.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that, so I can defer to you.
Let's do it.
Dude, my Starbucks is up $313. What up, though? That wasn't a bad buy this morning.
Dude, TradingView still hasn't fucking fixed my issue with my futures account. It's fucking bullshit.
Well, you should be asking for free shit then.
It's not TradingView. It's just my data's not going through. I'm be trying to get live feeds on my TradingView because of my futures account. But last email I sent was last Friday and they haven't responded yet. I'm gonna fucking call them, bitch to them if they don't do it tomorrow.
Will you use profanity when you speak to them?
Trust me, this fucking kid at TradingView does not know how to do his job. I live down the street from them, bro. From TradingView. I can literally go into their office with a baseball bat and fuck shit up. I'm not.
Be like, I know where you live.
Where's
Oh my
GC
god.
and Afe?
Oh man.
Imagine they're listening right now.
If they're listening, that's a fucking threat. Get all my shit. Seriously though.
Oh, look at that. Coming back down. God, I'm getting tired. Too many up downs today. Freaking speed balling.
Amazon puts are moving 940, August 18th. Lots of volume coming in on them. Looks like they're fucking with the ask.
Make a move.
Let's see. Let me see.
Wow, UJ trying to fucking make a little bit of a comeback. Why is it rounded bottom? Out of save there. Ooh. Too tired for this shit. Put it this way, what's the most someone's ever bought a beer for? Like in a bottle.
$10.
That's it?
I'm just guessing. I don't know.
I don't know. I just bought a bottle for 25.
What do you mean?
Like a beer.
Oh,
Like a bomber bottle.
are you on the airplane?
Am I on an airplane?
Yeah.
No. I bought it like literally from the Three Floyds yesterday or on Monday. The sour beer. I bought 6 of them. Yeah. So we'll see. Maybe we'll
Amazon
try
has
it.
features. I didn't know that.
Come on, Starbucks. Do something. How is JNUG still trading in freaking range? Boring.
You know what time of day it is? R&R time. If you know what I mean. Pass the duchy to the left-hand side. That's what I mean.
You getting blitz cranked tonight?
Blitz cranked. You play League?
Yeah.
Bro, I'll beat you in League any day. Or do you want to pair up and play some League?
I'm gold 3 right now in duo queue. Or solo queue. I'm making my way to plat.
No, that's pussy shit. I'm fucking silver 4. I'm just kidding. I'm silver 4. I think the highest I got was silver 1, whatever the highest silver is. I almost made it into gold. I almost did.
Silver 1's tough.
I used to play League of Legends with Martin Skrkelly.
No, you didn't.
Yeah. Look up his profile. It's called Pharma Bros.
I heard he funded a professional league team.
He did?
NQ.
I don't know.
NQ's popping again.
This is when you get those puts, right?
If you still play, give me your account name. I'll add you.
I don't play anymore.
Oh.
I don't even remember my login. I'll probably make it just a new account. Yo, let's get some Smurfs going on.
I got a Smurf. It's silver 5.
What do you play?
Like on my main, I play Moo Jungle, and my alt role is top Garen.
You play top Garen?
Yeah,
wow.
it's cheesy.
I play Leona support.
Nice.
ADC I play Jin or Caitlyn or Jin or Misfortune.
Oh, if you played Jin, then you've been playing like within the last year then.
Oh yeah. And then for my mid, I play for my top I actually use Heimerdinger, but they nerfed the shit out of him, so I can't play top anymore.
He's still a top meta, man. He's still
not anymore,
yeah,
bro. I used to command that shit. I used to win every game as Heim, and they fucking nerfed his turret shit. Because I use
still pretty good from what I see.
You know how they nerfed the shit where his like turrets you can't stack 3 at level 1 anymore, or stack whatever. You can only do 1 at a time. That's the shit I don't like. And then I have for mid, I go Brand, or I go. But my main thing is, I don't know, I think I just go Brand mid. For jungle, I literally go any character for jungle. Who's the guy who has this thing where he, everything's like, goes black and you dye people's ass? What's his name again?
Nocturne.
I go Nocturne. I go, the tree dude. I go, Master Yi. I pretty much main jungle. I love playing Jarvan
yeah, me too.
Jarvan is jungle. It's beast.
Back recently, I wouldn't have ever been able to get as far as I am right now if I didn't use like Moo Jungle Cheese.
I have no idea what that means, but sounds fun.
You know a Moo, right?
Yeah, but I don't know what jungle cheese means.
It's just like his alt just like wins games late because you can just keep everyone in place for long enough for your carries to rape.
Eight minutes.
Guys, we're waiting for Amazon earnings reports. Everything is already done for the rest of the day. We're waiting for Amazon reports. What is J-Nug? What are you doing here, brother?
Dude, what if NQ just powers up, man?
What if we get to new high by tomorrow? Because if Amazon beats earnings, we're going to new highs.
That's gonna be sick.
I don't even know what the earnings are. I just want to watch here.
Get your account back though, E, and message it to me.
Yo, message me your name first.
Ah, fuck.
NQ's definitely bouncing up. Slowly, but it's bouncing.
You should treat this as a game, not a place to make money. Once you start thinking too much about the money, this game, if the money you're using means something significant to you, you shouldn't be a trader.
You know what, E, though? I want to add on that just for a moment. And this might sound stupid, but a lot of the time when I make trades, like I know where I'm at on the ticker price, but I'll go to like my holdings page and see what it equates to exactly monetarily. And I think I need to stop doing that, and I need to just focus on just the ticker price, because as soon as I see my account value,
It freaks you out sometimes.
starts to
each
fuck with my
pause.
head.
Yeah.
Whereas I'm way better controlling just that ticker price.
Yep, just look at it as a video game, man. Video game. The coins that you have in your account are not real, but you're just always trying to get more, advancing to the next level.
And I love what young Moolah emphasized today.
Always talking about the whole option strategy.
And just overall risk management.
So
Yes.
hedge is short on Qs, zero dragging is long on Qs. Let's see what happens here in the aftermarket.
Who's the better trader?
Oh, trader showdown.
Well, he's looking right now because NQ is bouncing.
Fuck you,
Yeah,
J-Nug.
I got Q's coming down about here on 144 even number in the 5-minute Bollinger Band and the 50 MA.
QQs, they're not bouncing?
No, they should be coming back. My opinion.
Amazon's still dipping into the close. It's not really bouncing. It's still down 1/8%.
Yeah, it's so they can blow it up past 1100.
So they can squeeze the shorts that came on today.
Yep.
Dude, the volume today
Fuck
is
all
pretty
these
big.
motherfuckers. You know what? I'm gonna buy some Amazon. Just kidding. And
The Qs are bouncing. They're almost at
Yes.
144.
Yes.
they're coming up, but
So is gold. Gold's bouncing too.
should come down here. This is where they should be stopping. Push back down.
So you're short.
You could say so.
Yo, SPY hit VWAP and it's no longer going up. The high of that pop was VWAP.
Dude, this beer is sour as fuck. Good shit.
Exhale.
Somebody just do a dab?
Don't you ever pretend you're a dragon?
What?
I do.
That's some Chinese shit right there, dude. I'm a dragon.
Hedge, man, I told you about liquidity. One thing you got to worry about with options is the liquidity. If you don't have it, you know, it doesn't matter if it's cheap if nobody wants it. Nobody will sell it to you.
You said no. You said nobody will sell it.
Yeah, I mean, if you felt like you weren't able to get filled, that means nobody's selling it. Otherwise, it would have been filled immediately. So, I mean, it obviously eventually got filled, so somebody sold it to you, but the fact that it wasn't filled immediately means there wasn't that much demand on it.
There's no one to feed you.
Yo, E, the 143 calls are going for 150 now, and the 142, or not calls, puts, and the puts are going for 120. 142 for 120.
Oh, so they went up. They popped a little bit since last time we talked, even though the SPY's going up, or Q's going up.
They've come down. The 120s were at 150, so they're now down.
Oh, they're
30.
120. Okay, never mind. Yeah. So they another 5% drop. So if you guys want to buy those calls, you have 1 minute to buy those, or you guys have 1 minute to buy those puts.
Should we put the whole account in Amazon? Go short?
Amazon, let's wait. Amazon's coming out, guys. All right. We got 1 minute left till the market closes. You got 1 minute, 40 seconds to buy those puts. Are you going to do it, young Mullah?
Nah, man. Right now, I'm actually thinking maybe I should strangle it because I don't really know what's gonna happen.
You got 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds.
Oh my god, oh my
Fuck,
god,
I
oh my
can't
god,
make
oh
a
my god, oh my
decision.
god.
I think I'm just gonna wait.
Don't pussy out, man.
Strangle it to the downside.
IWM just had a pop.
You got 15 seconds. Let's see.
SPY just popped.
10,
SPY's popping.
9,
That pisses me off.
8, 7, 6,
Oh
5,
man, I don't have
4,
time.
3, 2, 1.
No, I can't get in.
Options over. Options are over. No more options.
Wasn't able
Table is
to open it up in
closed.
time.
Table is closed. I have the futures running here on this screen. NASDAQ on the right. Yeah,
Looks
NASDAQ
like
on
the
the right. SPY on the left.
volume at the end.
Alright,
I'm
guys.
watching NQ and Amazon right now.
Yo, technicals say that Amazon should miss.
What time they reporting?
Anytime.
Probably in the next 10 minutes.
And coming into the close here, Bloomberg says. Let's see what they got to say.
I want to see what this bull crap was about.
Oh my gosh, Amazon on 5%. I was kidding. Fake news. Just kidding.
Fake news.
Microsoft. Ooh, strategy recession. Closing bell. Deep dive. Don't miss this Bloomberg commodity.
Starbucks too. So anyone, you guys see the new the earnings coming out? Let us know. Amazon beat. Looks like it's a beat. It just popped in the aftermarket. Oh wait, why is the NASDAQ going down though? Why is NASDAQ coming down here? Who missed in the NASDAQ?
Yeah, because Amazon's not in tech.
Who missed? Amazon missed. Amazon missed. Down 2.3%. Amazon big miss. Big miss by Amazon. Down 3%.
Are you serious? I don't see that.
Amazon big miss.
Okay, now I see it. There we go. 3% down.
For them puts.
Oh, no, it's bouncing. Sorry. That lasted only half a second.
Come on. Full of shit, E.
No, it actually did go down 3% though. It actually did go. I'm not fucking. Look at the futures price. Look at Nasdaq, guys. Look at Nasdaq.
5906, not too bad. Still going down though.
Okay, Amazon down 1.4%, 1.14%.
Numbers yet? Did they beat? Did they miss?
I guess they always miss, but it's getting crushed now. It's getting crushed now.
You know what's serious though? How strong can you take the earnings of Amazon? I mean, they're so viable.
Oh, it's getting crushed now. No, Jerry, it's down 3.5%.
On
3.6%.
3.35%.
4%.
I'm looking at the hourly chart for Amazon. It's in free fall, man.
Amazon 4%.
Yeah, Hedge, your puts are gonna be looking nice.
Watch. Oh my God,
Boom,
look,
dude.
guys. Again,
They're
NASDAQ
talking.
here's on the right.
They're talking about it.
So
Down $40. Jesus Christ. Is that 1,000?
Now
A $1 billion revenue beat, but a huge earnings per share miss.
It's because were they buying back shares? Is that why they missed the EPS?
Probably investing. I don't think they're buying back shares.
Oh, investing. Oh yeah, investing. Okay, yeah. 3%. This is gonna bring down. Yo, there's a bear flag forming on NASDAQ, and the fundamentals now point to more bearishness. You should buy those puts. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you. Who'd have known?
Should have bought those puts. They're gonna be looking nice tomorrow.
Those 142s, definitely.
Shouldn't have thought about
it's going
strangling
under
it.
1,000.
Three
Should've
and a
just bought it
half.
earlier.
About to go under
3 and a
1,000.
half. 3.5. Almost down 4%. 4%.
4.6. 4.13.
It's 3.6. Yeah. Wow. 4%.
Or NQ.
NQ is fading
Amazon.
hard. What is Starbucks? Let's look at Starbucks real quick. So let's let that filter out for Amazon. Let's look at Starbucks real quick.
Starbucks better have beaten.
Starbucks must have been
Yeah,
elite.
Starbucks beat.
Wow, so
Right.
NQ was pricing in the miss.
No, dude, it's bear flagging. Look at the 1 hour chart for NQ. That's a 100% looks like a bear flag to me.
No, it's gonna fall some more, but
Who else reported
talking
today? Starbucks and Amazon?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Collagen goes in the morning.
What I'm looking at is the fact that this drop that happened to NQ. Someone knew something. Come on.
You know what though? The point I make is no one's going to dip out of Amazon just because of this, so it shouldn't affect much.
Win and Verizon also.
I mean,
big
unless we
earnings.
do really have a correction coming in August.
August 21st.
I think that honestly,
Planet
yo, I'm sorry. Starbucks just reversed hard, down 2% now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ooh, yeah, it did.
Piece of shit. I blame it on Amazon.
It's gonna, yeah. It's actually going very crazy right now. It's between 2 and 1% down. Now it's coming back to 1, or to come. No, it's falling back. It's
Going
being
back to
pretty
you.
crazy in Starbucks right now. Let's go
I
back
think
to Amazon.
Davian was right on that big fall earlier today. I think it's all leaked out.
It had to be, man. They were pricing it in.
Exactly.
Fuckers, man.
Yeah, it's bullshit. Come out. They know hours before we do.
They have more money to spend on those analysts.
Oh, dude. Plus, how many people work in the financials at Amazon? You think they don't talk to people? It's like unbelievable.
Not even
This
that.
ain't-
It's that when you have $50 million to spend on research, you gotta get some good,
Starbucks has been
pretty damn
positive.
research. You know.
Yeah,
All
just-
I'm
just-
saying, look at Ford. Ended on the high day. Fuck yeah, America. That's it.
Well,
I'm done.
Oh, look at Starbucks now.
Is it up now?
2% up.
Nice.
Dude, the VIX is spiking after hours, up 2%. UVXY.
that's a big earnings miss, man,
In what?
for Amazon.
Yeah, but you're talking about this multi-billion-dollar
Hey,
corporation.
Starbucks up 4.32%.
Oh, yeah.
4.5%.
Guidance must be great.
It's huge.
Yo, it's up 420.
It is fucking huge.
Oh, it's up 5% for you, Starbucks. Nice job, man.
Thank you.
Not to you,
I
not
also-
to you, Kyle. You didn't get the triple play yesterday.
Come on, bro.
5%
Come
up.
on. Come
I'm kidding.
on.
Yeah, we're up 5% here on Starbucks for Young Mula. So great job.
All I know is buying my spot.
Oh, it's up
SPS
6. It's
dips
on
is working.
6 for Starbucks.
6. Dude, man.
Okay, now it's back to 5.5.
Do I
Man,
sell this or do I hold it?
What's
I think I
Here's-
should
Amazon?
hold it.
here's the other thing to think about, right? So if Amazon misses this wide like this, dude,
It's dragging on the Qs pretty damn hard right now. It's dragging on
Well-
SPY too.
I'm thinking there's going to
Correction.
be a big, there might be bigger than just a correction coming.
Yeah, like that's like a thermometer of the society, right, David?
Well,
Yeah,
it
they're
is for
gonna-
my
they're-
wife. My wife, all she does is shop at Amazon. So
Me too. I buy
But they
like 5 things a week.
They beat though. They beat on other. It was just their EPS was off, right?
Yeah. Amazon sees third quarter net sales 39.25 billion to 41.75 billion, estimated 39.97 billion.
I'm gonna watch this until. So I'm gonna wait. So I'm gonna wait till 4:30, for the because futures are gonna take a pause at 4:15. I want them to filter out their information the next 15 minutes from 4:15 to 4:30, and then when the futures market reopens at 4:30, I want to see what happens to future prices then. At 4:30.
Mark, I like what Mark Velt just wrote.
Dude,
Shit the coffee.
Big miss, but they're up. They're up 4%.
Nice one, Mark.
dude, if I would have bought that fucking VIX at 90, God, bro, I would have been up almost $5. Mm. You know what? I'm just gonna drink this beer. Think it's coffee. Starbucks coffee every time I take a sip. Because it's definitely not. It's the most sour beer I think I've had in probably about 2 years. So good. Got like a blueberry to it. Like a shit ton of lactic acid. Loving.
Hold on. See now, Amazon, the sales did good.
Yeah, but their EPS missed.
They just couldn't get any earnings. So what? They was offering too many discounts or something?
Okay, do you hear about the Amazon, how they were faking prices during Amazon Day?
Right.
Amazon Prime?
Yep. Do you hear about
Yep.
what happened?
No.
No. What happened?
So what happened for Amazon was that they were rigging the prices for Amazon Day. So essentially, they had an item, selling previously at $10, and then they would price it back to $12 and say, "Oh, $20 discount," and then bring it back down. Essentially,
everything.
thinking that the price was having a sale, but essentially they just raised the price and put a sale price on it. So the original sticker was just higher, and just it wasn't sales at all.
That makes sense, actually.
Good for them, dude. That's how you make money. Fucking steal it, dude. Smart.
Oh, man.
So guys, we're just looking at the
US
SPY
oil
here in
finished over
Qs.
$10.
Qs are going to close here in 3 minutes. Amazon's still down 2% though. It's down 20
Oil's looking
points,
decent.
2%, almost 2%. U.S. oil. Why are we talking about oil? Is popping? Not really.
Yeah.
It's moving sideways.
Sideways, but
Sideways.
I kind of like that.
The dollar
As
actually
weird
got
as it
sold
is.
on that news, guys. The dollar got sold on that news. So did UJ.
Wonder how bad this stock. Oh wow, they're up after earnings.
NASDAQ still down 2%, 1.89%, trading at 1026, right? Big crazy down. Sarcasm.
Starbucks is flat on their earnings.
It's all right.
Not too long ago, they're trying to make sure that they're part of the conversation for the new way that they're using chips now for some of these data and graphics heavy operations. So yeah, people are certainly talking about AMD and NVIDIA and them being the secular winners and then Intel being left behind. So that's the big reason why
Nvidia is up $1.20 after hours.
ITNC beat 4%.
It was the client computing that actually beat on expectations, not data center. And
The IBB is up $1.27, 0.4% after hours.
So it's cheap, it's lagged, I get the bounce.
it's really it's not so much response. Stock's been in the mid-30s for 3 years. Wow. I mean, really without much deviation away from that.
Remember when that was the story for Microsoft?
It was.
Suddenly they're over
for about
70.
10, although unfortunately for Intel, it also kind of was there with Microsoft.
Intel, as they call it. Yeah.
Jerry, your cat's going wild. 114.37.
Young Mullah, your mic's on.
Line 89 cents adjusted.
So Intel is up 4% here. Starbucks is up. Last time I checked, 4% too as well. Starbucks kind of shimmered down to
Yeah,
1.53. Amazon is still down 2%, 2.4% now, 2.5% now. We're just watching the price of Amazon. Again, looks like Amazon's correlating very well with the price of NASDAQ here. So I wonder if Amazon's down, is Alibaba down?
I don't know. Let's see.
Alibaba
looking
is
at that?
not down. It's flat. It's slightly down, just a little bit.
Dude, I've been having a fucking awesome week. That's all I fucking know.
So
I'm
prepare
good
for a
with
really
this.
bad week next week.
Ah, shut up, dude.
I'm kidding.
Shut
kidding.
the fuck up.
Kidding. Keep it going.
I didn't make the 3 great trades.
Knock on wood.
I've been knocking on wood all week. Like, damn. It's either luck or I'm doing really well. Fucking reading shit the wrong way.
Amazon's only down like 20-something points. It's not that much.
Hey, Cal.
Wait till tomorrow. Wait till mom and pop wake up and be like, oh my God, it's down. It's Friday. I got to sell.
Hey, Cal.
Yeah.
Did you debark that wood?
Well, it's like particle board. So, like, the top's laminated.
Oh, okay.
With that finish for my desk, and then the underside isn't. It's nice and cheap.
You didn't catch what I said. You didn't catch what I said.
Oh, from yesterday? Dude, I haven't debarked my wood since Tuesday, like I told you, man. Tuesdays are my debarking day. Wednesdays are my stripping day, and Thursdays, I guess, is I hold off a little bit.
Man.
So guys, futures are now paused. Futures are now paused for 15 minutes. I wonder if they gap down at open here, because Amazon is still not popping, as I would say, like not going back to zero. So it's kind of like
things are gonna go further down, right?
Yeah. So if Amazon, let's say, okay, so the market, the Q's closed at 2.5% down, or I'm sorry, Amazon's closed when the futures closed. Amazon was down 2.5%. Now Amazon's going farther towards 3%. So if Amazon goes to 3%, let's see how far the Q's gap downwards. If that made sense, right?
Yeah.
I just want to see how relative everything is. And of course, if Amazon bounces back up to zero, I want to see how much NASDAQ goes up. Because again, remember, Amazon down 0.65% of the day. The Qs...
I wonder if Apple goes down.
Yo, check this out. The Qs were down 0.63% for the day. Amazon was down 0.65% of the day. Notice the similarities? Right? Again, Amazon down 0.65%, Q's down 0.63%. So these guys were moving pretty tick for tick intraday today. So I want to see if Amazon starts going down again in the next 15 minutes or going up, I want to see that effect and push and pull on NASDAQ. Right now, the NASDAQ is not going down with Amazon, right? Amazon's down 2%. NASDAQ is actually popping here a little bit into the close. I'm sorry, just dropping slightly. Obviously, it's not falling at 2%, but I just want to see its effect.
Just said that Starbucks is cutting about 3,300 jobs.
3,000 jobs?
Yeah.
But the market loves that. They always love it when you cut jobs, so.
I think this opens up back to flat to where it was. Should have probably sold after hours.
Yeah, so I'll be on here for another 12 minutes, but I'm going to be elsewhere for the next few minutes, so I'll be right back in 12 at 4:30.
Store sales are up 4% for Amazon, estimated up 4.8. This dude really call Apple the original gangster? What?
Who?
Fuck, I don't know who this guy is. I'm watching that Bloomberg Live channel.
Oh, yeah, they're
talking about Starbucks right now. On this one in Discord. Ooh, Starbucks about to go negative. Fuck. I bet you they'll be up tomorrow, though. Twitter minus 14% now.
I'm laughing at this guy on Bloomberg.
On the one that's online?
He's
Yeah,
he
goofball,
says
dude.
he says this is like the perfect earnings release. You
Yeah.
know, they're up 4%. Oh,
job.
and by the way, we're cutting 3,300 jobs. That's just perfect. It's the perfect release. No, dude. The point is we're supposed to be adding jobs, not cutting them.
Dude, I like this lady's glasses. Yeah. Dude,
Fairy
nice,
pink.
Nice gap in her teeth. I wonder what she does.
Oh my god.
That target is huge.
Oh,
this guy just
man.
looks like a goon. Ooh, she's hot though. She's hot. Fuck her.
What's up, gentlemen?
Seriously, on a real dude looks like a pedophile.
That's what I was thinking. This is my second job.
Right.
I love playgrounds. Harrisburg Toys is my only stock.
Exactly, Frank Mayo. I like that. No company ever shrank to greatness. That is so true.
Frank, when are you gonna get on Discord? You don't even have to talk. Just get on Discord. That way we can see your chat in here. 'Cause I miss a lot of shit that you say. Boeing is at 241, up $7.55. Damn. What to do now? Play Xbox. Play some Battlegrounds. Anyone got Battlegrounds?
Nah. I'm probably gonna be watching some more Game of Thrones
Hey, can you guys hear me?
theory videos.
I
Yeah,
can
what's up,
hear
man?
you loud and clear.
How we doing?
We're doing glorious, man.
Amazon's getting killed though.
Good.
Good.
Hey, one thing to maybe keep in the back of your mind is the end of the month is this Monday, this coming Monday. And it'll be interesting to see what portfolio managers do with the markets, seeing as tech sector and biotech sector are starting to show serious signs of weakness. I would agree with E that I think this is a bear flag and we should expect more to the downside. Fundamentally speaking, Amazon was bearish, I guess. So I think, you know, all the stars are aligning kind of. And
August 21st.
And August is also a bearish month, historically speaking.
This is going to be huge.
And July is one of the most bullish months. And September is the most bearish month every single year. And like I said, it would just be interesting to see. And I mean, if you want another fundamental reason, Monday is the most historically volatile day of the week. And so my conclusion, what I just wanted to mention to you too, is it'd be interesting to see what happens in the last day of the month here. And we're approaching it pretty soon.
I think, what, 3 days? 4 days?
2 days. Well, 2 trading days.
Yeah, so Monday is the last day of the month.
We still haven't seen like 5 and 4% though, so I'm still. I still have hope, but I'm not liking what I'm hearing. I know that.
There's serious preliminary signs of weakness coming out of the market.
Yeah.
And yeah. All right, I'm out. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Later, man.
Laters. I think I'm gonna go ahead and turn in myself.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Frank Mayo in the Discord chat.
Man, I've been trying to do that for like weeks.
Yeah, I know. We've been trying to do it for months.
He's not
But he's like, soon. What are we doing when E's gone? Because he's not really bailing. He'll still have this up, showing. He just won't be talking. But if you'd like to talk to all of us, come in the Discord chat, type your little heart away. You don't even have to get on a mic. Come on, Frank, you can do it. Dude, this guy's a freaking weird guy too. This guy looks like the guy from X-Men. What do you call him?
Charles Xavier?
Yeah, Charles Xavier, dude. That's what he looks like. But that girl, man, she's hotter than fuck. And
I wonder
she's
what
got,
happened
like,
to the remember they used to have a Chinese
oh,
girl.
yeah. She's in the mornings.
Oh, okay.
I think she's in the mornings usually.
Like, did they get rid of her?
I don't know. I try not to watch Bloomberg or CNN.
I don't like Bloomberg because they're like late to stuff, man. I prefer watching CNBC, but see that's on the TOS, and since I'm running this Discord right here, for some reason it conflicts with
Hey, hold on, fuck all what you're saying. Sorry, man. Not like trying to be rude, but look what Frank just posted in YouTube.
I'll have E hook me up with it.
What? No. Look at that.
That is big news.
That is huge. This is bigger than Trump taking office.
But
The relic's coming into the Discord.
you're right for cutting me off for that.
Sorry, man, but I had to. That's like the best earnings report I've ever seen. I think they cut jobs. Hey, E.
What?
Send Frank Mayo a Discord link. He's agreed to come into the chat channel of Discord. Oh, I know, right?
No, you don't get second chances, Frank.
Banned.
Frank the Relic.
The Relic. Yeah, he's gonna have to put his name in the Discord.
You got a
the Relic.
24 hour. 20. It was a 24-hour invite, Frank. You missed your chance. We see how it is. I already offered the hand. You slapped it away. Now you want it back. You gotta work for it, bro.
He doesn't have to work for shit.
You gotta make that Facebook account.
Don't make him do
now
that.
you have to get onto the grid, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll put you on the carnival ride. The Ferris wheel and leave him at the top.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, here's the keys. Keys are coming back online right now. No significant movement.
I was day drunk that day.
He said no circle for me. I gotta watch that movie. I still haven't seen it yet.
Dude, I still haven't seen Spider-Man.
NASDAQ futures dipping a little bit in open, but this is really nothing because we're going to break another 30 minutes from now. Right now, it's just margin calls, closing out positions. I just want to see if this after-hours stock is affecting Qs at all.
Frank, do you have a mic? Like, if ever needed? I wonder what'll happen if Apple misses.
Tomorrow's the monthly candle print, guys. Or no, Monday is.
Monday is.
All
Oh
right.
no, I'll have to buy one. He's even gonna buy a mic for us.
Wow.
Get the get a Microsoft one. It's only like $30. It's cheap. That's what I use.
What's the candle print?
I'd probably use the biggest, the most money worth of headset gear because it's a gaming headset.
Nah, I'm too cheap. I'm not gonna spend.
No, I just had it. I had it.
Yo, your
laying
mic's fine.
around.
Whatever you have on right now.
Yeah, whatever you have is fine. But
Yeah,
mine
I
is-
got the Microsoft one. Well, when I bought it, it was like $50, but now they're like for like $30.
Yeah, see, the
last
only
I
reason
seen on
have
Amazon.
mine is because I was sponsored for gaming and I had to have.
Wait,
like,
you were
certain
sponsored
headsets.
for gaming, and this is how you carry the team in Battlefield?
I wasn't sponsored for Battlefield. I was sponsored for World at War.
Sure.
I
Yo,
wasn't,
do you have
like,
Yo, do you
huge.
have Black Ops 3? Let's play Black Ops 3.
I think I have Black Ops 3 laying around somewhere.
Yeah, let's play Zombies.
Fuck zombies, dude. That
Dude,
shit's gotten out of
wow.
hand. That shit's
So
gotten way out of
disrespectful.
hand.
So disrespectful. What's
AE,
up?
Jerry was asking about the candle print.
Oh, the monthly
Yeah.
candle prints?
Monthlies.
Yeah, I didn't know what that meant.
Oh, like
Monthly-
you know
the
how
monthly
like
candles.
after 1 hour the candle prints an hour? Well, I'm looking for the monthly close on Monday for that candle to become a solid candle, like forever, in history, that candle.
Yeah, I get it now. Okay. I never really looked for that, so I don't know. I never.
So we can try to predict that candle before it happens. Or maybe try to predict. Oh my god, these people are so annoying with the calls. But anyways, looks like Amazon, looks like this is still pretty flat. Amazon's down 2%, down 21 points. Only down to 1,024. I don't know if Q's are going to gap down pretty hard tomorrow. because of the overnight action. But guys, tonight we have a lot of Japanese data coming out. So as a gold trader, I'm very looking forward to the Japanese data coming out tonight. Tomorrow morning we have GDP coming out tomorrow. That's pretty much it. And then we have the nice week for everything to settle down. Again, 4 days of gains wiped out in 1 day.
What do we
Nothing
have
really
to
much
add
to
at
said
the
other than
end?
that. A big bounce in SPY, a lesser bounce in tech, NASDAQ. But that's pretty much it. We're watching for UJ to go lower, gold to go higher, obviously.
Did
F1,
Intel earnings come out or no?
yeah,
Yeah.
they beat, I think.
They beat. Okay.
Yeah. But anyways, that's it. Before you guys leave, I would appreciate a thumbs
Well,
up before you go. Otherwise, this is me signing
also,
out.
tomorrow's GDP.
GDP tomorrow. Yep. So
All
I'll see
right,
you guys.
guys. Laters.
Later.
Come on, everyone's still on Discord. Where we talk shit. Hey,
I'm
you
gonna-
sent Frank a thing, right?